We're back. Let's not let the news of yesterday affect today, all right? Let's have a damn good day today. Should be some excellent Halo played. Today's going to be fun. Yo, Mr. Rick James Jr. Hey, you're on the stream, which is cool for some reason. Usually YouTube doesn't show up. That's a plus already. Welcome, Rick. Eric, how we doing? The final time Optic and Shopify play before SLC today, right now. Well, in about an hour, I think. It's going to be a good day today. Barbosa, Alexis, Joshua, forward thinking. Welcome, welcome. Let's get it. Still waiting on Twitch in here. Somebody has an opportunity to be a first chatter in Twitch, and it's kind of sus. You win, brother. My appreciation. Or kind of welcome. Zero, how we doing? It's Halo time. Let's have a freaking excellent day today. A little bit of positive news, by the way. I don't actually know if the number of orgs that I anticipated dropping out of Halo will actually drop out. I think some of the top orgs might stick around. There's a somewhat positive tweet that I just read that we could kick off the broadcast with. We have scrims today as well, by the way, in prep for the upcoming matchup. Woodham is live, if you guys are looking for some high-tier M&K POV as we wait. This person, Jeremy Steves, is the founder of Shopify Rebels. Did we hit the gym? I did. Nothing crazy today, but I hit the gym. And in this tweet, he confirmed that Shopify essentially plans to maintain their support for Halo, despite things pivoting kind of away from the game. And when I think about it more closely, Optic as well, even though my initial anticipation is that they would step away, there are still some very regularly dedicated Optic-sponsored creators in the community, like APG, right? And his watch party with Maniac. I don't see that disappearing all of a sudden. So Optic should still have somewhat of a presence in Halo, maybe in like a smaller capacity. I don't know. I'm trying to find the silver lining here. Halo not exactly disappearing, right? 17 months, Stinko. Let's freaking go. First sub of the day. And some good reason to get back on track. But yeah, essentially Shopify putting out here, hoping over the next few months we'll be able to rally a few others to help bring some ideas to life for 2026. But either way, you'll see us ready to compete day one when HCS resumes. Okay. We're standing by ready to move some small mountains during this transition period for players and fans that deserve it. But it's not something we'll be able to tackle alone. So they will offer some support, and maybe we see the LVT Pro Series with the Shopify sponsor and prize pool or something like that to keep the Halo action going. I did comment on this. Said that I'd be happy to help. I can't even see any of the comments now. Okay. Twitter's bugging out. Anyway, if you see my comment on the post, want to give it a like, tell me about how I saved your dog, stuff like that, it would be appreciated. When will red versus blue return? Is that your biggest concern? Just change the colors. On a 54 stream streak. Holy crap, we've done that many? What will I have for dinner? Sausage, chicken, quinoa. That's just like leftovers in the fridge off the top of my mind. Everyone should make sure to attend SLC. Will be the last time some of your favorite players play Halo. I will not be attending SLC. I'll be watching it from home, but I might be going to Worlds. Jamie, what's good? Hello, guys. Okay, let's get some POVs on screen. We have some high-level Halo players we can watch while we wait for the upcoming matchup. Complexity, you're live. Call of Duty is being played at the highest level right now in EWC, right? And Optic is making a run. Apparently, they are in the grand finals. I don't watch any COD, but should we? I think we could actually take a peek at it on Twitch. We might not be limited there. Barcode is live. Is it _AK? That worked. We had LVT to this. The matchup starts at what? Is it 6 p.m.? Is it that late? Why did bro Cameron? How many people have told me that following Hassan is cringe? Holy shit. There's like a legion of people. Like the amount of times that I've heard somebody in my chat notice that I have a follow of a specific streamer that I don't even want. Like, wow, I just can't. Is Hassan terrible? Monster is live. Sparty's live. We got Piggy. Put some scrims on screen. Good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God, Daybug, 3 months. Welcome back. Second sub of the day. Let's freaking go, Daybug. I appreciate it, man. What's good, Karen? Our weekend's been great, minus the news bomb we had to deal with. BJ, welcome, brother. Hope you're having a good weekend as well. FaZe versus so Envy and FaZe, that matchup got canceled. Lucid is undergoing some sort of internet issues that have his whole service a service outage for like 3 days or something like that before it gets sorted in his neighborhood. I don't think it's weather dependent. It could be maintenance. I'm not really sure what it is. We've got a map coming up between Envy and Nemesis that I'm curious to watch. I think that'd be a good way to start the broadcast. I could put barcode on screen in the meantime, though. Might be best to unfollow him to avoid people saying stuff. But for your question, yes, he said some insanely bad things. So I should unfollow him just because of your perspective. Like, if I don't know. I don't like the sound of that. I can have a followership over whoever I want. Doesn't mean that I subscribe to absolutely everything that they swear by.
Like, we were finding outside the majority of that game. And like I said, like, man, how'd you die so early?
I'm not an active viewer of Hassan, but I kind of don't like the idea of unfollowing somebody just because my chat tells me I shouldn't. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. No, it's fine, Cameron. It's just you're like the 8th person to tell me this, and I guess I'm just kind of getting like what the hell? What do we have today? We have Optic Shopify today, starting at either 5 or 6 p.m. Eastern. I'm actually not sure. I'm live. I'm ready to lock in for some Halo. But that's the marquee matchup. While we wait for that, we've got Sparty's team Omit versus Mindfreak, which I believe Mindfreak is currently winning. Interesting to note, considering Mindfreak are going to be in the open bracket. Not even starting in pool play. And then we have Envy versus Nemesis. Envy versus Nemesis, I think a higher priority matchup. We've got Piggy and Woodham POV. Definitely thinking of kicking this off with Woodham POV today. And I'll put some Halo score updates on screen as well. How are we going to cope? We're going to have an amazing year, bro. Jamie, we lock in. That's how we cope. That's the freaking way, Jamie. Welcome back, brother. I don't know, man. Like, hey, there will be Halo action. There will be something to keep you satiated, right? It's not like the community and all of the creators that are pumping their time and efforts and energy into making this shit entertaining are just going to disappear. I'm not going anywhere, in case you're worried. You know, if I have to cover other games, I will cover other games. But you know, the passion that I bring to this community is not dependent on whether or not there's an HCS circuit active. You know, like I still love this. I love high tier gameplay. It's dependent on whether or not the high tier gameplay continues. LVT will maintain their support in the next year, and Shopify, the owner of Shopify, has announced that he plans to help support as well in the next year. So Shopify will not completely be pulling out of Halo Esports, which is good to hear. Having thought about it, I don't think Optic will completely pull out of Halo Esports either. Maybe Formal will stop competing if he doesn't see any advantage to it. But APG and Maniac and their watch party, represented by, is BTH, but Optic, you know, as well. I don't see that disappearing. They got to, APG especially, man's got to eat, and he loves Halo, wants to continue his focus on Halo content.
Yeah, it was one shot front A, still lethal.
Shopify doing the Lord's work. Shopify got deep pockets. They could hopefully, justify funding a LVT Pro Series or a LAN event or a Shopify LAN. That'd be incredible.
Yeah, that's one pity. We can play for these kills. Scoops through still.
You were young, you would hang in different crowds. Sometimes someone would ask, why do you hang out with that dude? Because he's my friend. Maybe not
probably gold.
The same thing, but reminded me of that. Yeah, it's like
Holding man, dead. Give me gold spawns. Gold spawns.
I mean, that still often persists today in like gaming communities. Somebody hears something else about someone and then makes an assumption about their entire character based on something they've heard, and they think, why do you hang out with that guy? I heard this.
One shot. Nice. One dead. On tires as well with a red gun. Tires right now.
Cameron, you're good. You're so good, brother. Don't worry. It's okay.
Two rail.
We got barcode.
Yeah,
Sorry, every time I say his name, bro, on screen.
They're hitting our driver.
In a sweaty, tied, oddball streaks as I wait for Woodham's stylish M&K POV. We've got 2 M&K goats on this team as well, by the way. This Mind Freak team has Sways and Rice. That's what I was doing. I was looking for Halo Data Hive score updates.
Yeah, he's getting ball out. Last guy ball.
Mind Freak leads this series 5-1.
He's got red
5-1. MF.
Nice, camera.
TSM and... Wait, no. Nemesis and Envy has just started. They played 3 games.
Get to Mando. Hold ball, Mando.
Envy leads 2-1.
Wait.
Yeah, he went tied down.
I'm looking.
I'm watching mid.
Omid getting slammed by an open bracket team. Not ideal.
Go on, repost. One shot top tickets. Nice one, dead.
Is that an Australian or Boston? I'm supposed to be like Australian. I don't even know. He's an Australian guy, though.
On ball.
Woodham got 5 ping, and that's not buying him access to a W, huh? They kind of dominated complexity the other day, so pretty notable series result for Nemesis. They lost to FaZe, though, in his final scrim score. It was competitive, though. And I think another team gave them trouble recently. Astrophy with a tier 1 sub, 3 months. Let's freaking go, bro. My God, here's the thing, man. I don't care who's in this esport, okay? I don't care if Joe Schmo is the leading player in the freaking industry. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna bring like viewers and passion to this franchise. That's fine. You know, you can stick around, you can join us in the momentum that we're creating and maintaining, or you can move on to something else. That's fine.
Nice one, PD. Nice one, PD. Nice, guys.
Step aside, ladies and gentlemen. This is our era. I don't know, man.
I'm
I'm in a good mood. I'm ready to watch Optic Shopify. Cycle had the best response to ACS cancellation. Damn, last season of Halo Infinite. Gotta make it count. No complaining or teasing to switch games. Keeping it simple and locked in, which is what I would hope all of the competitors are thinking. Let's just, one final ride. Lock in, work hard, do the best you can, because you're going to look back and think, I wish I gave it my all in that final opportunity. There will be smaller scale competitions, don't get me wrong, but this is your final world championship for Halo Infinite. Make it count. What did the Shopify CEO say? He said that essentially that they still want to offer support throughout this kind of off-season period, basically. So they would, I assume they would offer some funding, or they would support certain individuals in the community, like content creators or LVT, to help them run their events or fund their events. Maybe they sponsor specific players, content creators. I don't know. You guys want to put in a good word for me? Joe Schmo making waves.
One just spawned. One day.
We can trap him bridge,
Yeah, I'm looking you.
I don't know, man.
I'm looking you see cross.
I think a bulk of the players still competing in Halo, a lot of the vets don't have a good reason to move on to something else. We'll be looking for ways to make the best of this next year or next set of years. So I see that as more collaborative opportunities, as more creative events, and forms of content.
Yeah, one time.
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I'm a shoddy as well.
Thank you, Clev.
He says, 2P. P up the stairs, Ethan.
Not seen on mobile. Just gonna donate. Thanks, though.
10 seconds, guys. 12 seconds.
Wait, what do you mean, Joshua?
Posters right now.
How do you become a member on YouTube? On mobile, I'm not sure if it's as straightforward. I appreciate any support you got, Joshua.
Yeah, one poster's right now, guys.
Hopefully you're able to figure it out.
Yeah, B says two. Kill one. Another one half shields. Weak, Ethan.
5 second saving grace here from Barcode and Mind Freak at 93. They'll be forced to play it. They catch the ball. Could transition this to a win right here. Cool. Huss plays it out, though. Doesn't get far. Camo in play. Final 12 seconds. They got a numbers advantage. Barcode and Mind Freak going to come out with another round win. A round win, bro. In Streets Oddball. Currently up 5-1 in the scrim. And with the advantage in this one, too. Chat, I'm kind of feeling the Woodham POV. Is this bad that I pivot halfway through? They're playing Slayer. You know what? Let's let them play the Slayer. Check COD EWC Grand Finals. Optic is next. Scum streaming. When does it start? When does it start? I'm down to watch a little bit of Grand Finals COD. That sounds kind of cool.
Yeah, on me on Cafe as well.
Is this any different from the 2-year gap between H5 and Infinite when players just played H2A? No players played H2A in the 2-year gap. H2A. They pivoted to Halo 3 MCC and then Reach MCC and then back to Halo 5. It was a 3-year gap.
I'm just literally sitting on this. On my ties right now. Laundry
but
right
yes,
now.
it's similar to that. Similar to that. Big Bomber. Tier 1 sub. Too much. Damn good Halo. Welcome back, Bomber. Much love, man. I appreciate you.
Yes, that was camera. That was camera.
This is very similar.
Yeah, it's one shot, agent.
Similar but different. I feel like we have a better foundation now than we did coming out of Halo 5 in 2018. That said, in 2018, they immediately pivoted over to a focus on MCC with a focus on grassroots content creators as well. They had brought all these content creators into their grassroots partner program. They were doing a few different things to kind of show that they were still dedicated to the community, and there was a reason to stick around. A lot of the top Halo pro players and legends, there was the Reciprocity team with Lunchbox, Roy, Snipe Down, Ola. They came back and competed, right?
A
lot of players stuck around. Some of them pivoted to COD. Shotzzy being one of them. Grassroots. Well, so the grassroots program today, I don't even really know what the grassroots program is today, to be honest, because I don't. I guess it's like automatic access to drops and support, and part of their again, there's a schedule, I guess, weekly schedule for HCS for what streams to watch associated with grassroots. But it's not. It's something that they didn't develop it. They kind of, I don't know, not to criticize. They put it out there. They added a bunch of content creators, and then it hasn't really developed much since and grown into its own kind of.
Good shit, Matt.
Open a lower tier grassroots for more content creators to promote the game.
Hit that.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand wanting to be kind of stringent with who you choose as a representative of your game. Right? It's like HCS or Halo is kind of endorsing you in some way, even though you're not getting paid anything.
Ties, not wonders, ties.
Did LVT know HCS had no more? So I think everybody just found out 2 days ago. Probably LVT included. Some people might have had maybe some internal understanding, but for all I know, they could have just been hit with this info from Microsoft corporate and then just let us know type thing. Felt maybe the best thing to do would be to let us know instead of have pro players wait until the end of the year to find out what they're going to do with the rest of their competitive careers.
Yeah, bank. He's one shot, dead. There's no one on me. Ace hits, run out, half shoots, breaking shot on me, front A. One shot, front A, one shot, ace hits. Nice, did it.
Halo community is about longevity. Community can come up with a lot of crazy things. Definitely not done with high tier Halo, just losing dev support. Well, yeah, the dev support is a whole other thing. HCS support will still be there in some capacity. Just what we're losing are large scale competitive events with prize pools, with significant prize pools like $250,000 to $1 million. We're losing that. There's going to be less lands, maybe a couple, I would assume, for smaller prize pools. Or, I don't know, maybe a bunch of small-scale lands are held by third-party organizations. There could be a series of online tournaments that take the place of online majors, like Pro Series. Random sponsor activation, $5,000 Halo tournaments, Oh my god. I think Halo would swap back to H5 after Infinite or stick to MCC. No. So they've already essentially confirmed that Infinite will continue to be the focus going onwards until the launch of the next Halo. So while HCS is pulling back their support, Halo Infinite will still be the mainline focus. Halo 5 and MCC will appear as side events, supposedly, according to their article, which we talked about yesterday. Want to see more 2v2 tournaments? Yeah, tournaments, that could definitely be an option. I think Halo 5 is highly limited by being on Xbox. MCC has more potential for
I'm coming.
to be broadcasted and for events and whatnot.
Got slow turn.
Being on PC.
Already going
Halo
out
5
to
being
one,
on Xbox kind of hurts it.
Yeah, one top Ivy.
On the pistol, on the
That's
pistol.
crazy. What's crazy?
One red gun arcade as well. Red gun arcade. He's just sitting arcade.
Clutch and LVT Shopify will be carrying because they're passionate, which to me makes me feel like the events will be better despite the smaller prize pool. Yeah, I mean, you know, here's a good time for us to put on the Shyway Halo Bonanza. I don't know. Why can't I do an event? I want to try.
Nice. One dead.
Put the Shyway Pro League. I don't fucking know, bro. I could definitely help.
Get that kills.
I want to help.
That's 1C.
Wait, I say one shot.
Breaking shot. Dead.
That's why you never understood pros, especially top ones, who would trash talk about that game. They did not realize their ability to make money was going to go away if they couldn't help engagement.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we had a lot of these conversations yesterday, and I don't know how much I want to continue to like lock into this. I think pros could be much better and more considerate in the way that they communicate their issues that they have with the game. There's a lot of room for improvement there. Not all pros are bad at it. But yeah, you kind of shoot yourself in the foot a little bit for opportunities, exit opportunities when you're done with your competitive career. If you've been trash talking the game for years and then you want an opportunity later, good luck, you know, unless you're like a really entertaining content creator. Be right back. You're going to watch Legends Killing for the 10th time. Hardy, welcome to the chat, brother. I think you might have said something earlier, and I don't know if I missed it.
Just keep milking.
Personal opinion, we knew with pretty high probability Infinite wouldn't have a year 5. This news isn't really an announcement. HCS withdrawing competitive. It's just an admission in a delay in the next title for a minimum of 12 months.
Nice, that's one dead.
Initially, Optic versus SR was scheduled for 7 p.m. Eastern, but I think they shifted the time of the matchup because FaZe and Envy got canceled. So I think it's earlier. It's either 5 or 6 p.m.
Yeah, that. Nice, good shit.
A coached league.
Yo, in bottom middle.
Yeah.
It's
like
5
something
seconds, 5 seconds. Good shit, guys.
I think we'd hinted at with like Mr. Carr
We're dead. No, it's
working
good.
or having a
Good shit.
tournament with students that we had coached in the past. Let's each donate 100 grand to Shyway and let him set up a pro series. I love the sound of that. Let's see. But by let's each, if you mean every individual currently watching the broadcast, 100 grand, that would be, I think, enough.
3 fucking 5, and I shot a smoke screen at him, bro.
Oh, God.
And then I would have held you. Oh, fuck me, man.
I'm telling you, bro, like, we're playing really.
Woodham POV. In a tense Strongholds matchup right now. He finds himself down 110-0 to Envy. My word. When will the FaZe Envy game take place? Maybe after SLC. Supposedly due to issues with Lucid's internet over the last few days, it remains down. That they have to reschedule, and it's kind of difficult to reschedule at this timing because SLC is this week, upcoming week. Yeah, if you guys want to go ahead and drop a cool 20 mil so I can just throw it at the Halo franchise, I got you. LVT Twitter says 7 ET, posted 53 minutes ago, so it's a little confusing. Well, if that's what their Twitter says, then I guess it's true. I guess it's at... Bro, are we here till 7 o'clock? We're watching this entire scrim. Hold on, let me see. If that's how it has to be, then so be it, bro. I'm going to sit my ass down and have some fun with this. Scheduled the same time as Optic Grand Finals at EWC? It is, isn't it? It should be happening now, and then it perfectly lines up with the Optic EW. We should probably watch a little bit of EWC. Even though I have no freaking idea what I'm looking at. Yeah, according to LVT Halo on Twitter, it's 7 p.m. Eastern. 7 p.m. Eastern, chat. If you're coming in, the time is currently 4:21, so nearly 3 hours that you guys get the privilege of sitting here and being entertained by yours truly. So enjoy it. It's going to go by quick. I know. I'm sorry if I went live too early, I guess. We'll have fun with Woodham's POV in the meantime. Chat voted to watch EWC. Well, let me know when Optic and the Grand Finals begins. Because I think it was about to start. Hasn't begun yet, right? Optic, it might even line up in a way that we do LVT Pro Series immediately after it ends, if it's starting like now. Up next in a minute. Okay, well, okay, let me just open it. Hold on. So I'm allowed to watch this on Twitch, right? I got no limitations. And then do I want to watch like the The broadcast itself? Or do I want to watch the Scump watch party? What's wild is the Scump watch party comes up before the COD broadcast does, even. I was thinking maybe not Scump, because then we actually properly watch party it. Even though I know we love Scump in here. Okay, but the Call of Duty League isn't even live. Hi, Oni Sticks. What's up? 27 million? You would drop a cool 27? Please, feel free. Oh, it's not COD League. My apologies. This is EWC. This is something entirely different. Esports World Cup, Day 3 playoffs. There's not one that's live, though? Oh my god. Under EWC YouTube. Thank you. Nasty Popo. Live. Perfect.
I feel like in the COD world,
They got Shotzi on for the interview. I heard Shotzi and Merc clutched up some insane series like last night or early this morning. People just singing his praises. As expected, Shotzi skyrocketing into the center of what? COD history. Mod's the only one saying not Scump. Chat, you think watching Scump would be a better viewing experience than watching the broadcast itself? Do you know how they pick which games to include in the EWC? No, I don't know. I assume popularity is a large component in what goes into EWC. Optic clutches up with 3 seconds remaining. Oh man, is there a sick clip of that happening? Shotzi dropped a crazy ace on S&D Heretics in Game 5. Is there a clip of that? Send me things, I'll react to them. Only need one yapper. Yeah, that's the issue. Is there gonna be? We'll have multiple yappers on screen, like 4 or 5 of them. If I watch, but I like watching Scump. It's good vibes. It's gonna be a lot of people talking over each other. We're watch partying a watch party. Today, Optic reverse sweep Miami, 250 to 249 game in hardpoint, 5-6 S&D, 3-2 control. Holy, that sounds like a close as hell series.
Proactive as you could ever imagine.
Merc with a 1v3.
Mercury's though. Proactive as you could ever imagine.
Finds the gap. Penny finesse. Oh my gosh, this is ISO.
Good timing on this.
Holy fuck.
No, let him go. Let him
They just dodge each other?
They just told him right
There's
there.
no audio cue whatsoever, is there? On movement.
Gotta name the stun, kid. Come on.
Are they planning? Yo, crowd. Boys, what are we doing out there?
Not gonna tag.
Oh my god.
Has he beat the timing here? Finds
Oh my
the
god.
First, looking for the 1v1.
Mace.
Once again off the reset.
Ooh.
Come on, kid!
Shit.
Go, kid! Holy fucking go, Mason! Holy
Sure, BJ.
1v3! Let's go!
I ain't gonna lie.
The intensity of that moment, I'm just kind of coming in offhanded, not knowing like everything that led up to that, right? I could feel off there, pop off. Holy shit, was there a lot that kind of led up to that 1v3 moment right there? My bad, just appearing, not knowing the history. Holy, yeah, just a short clip of a much larger story right there, right? That's pretty sick, man. I do kind of. Like, it's hard for me to appreciate the lack of, like, outplayability and options that you have in combat in COD with the lack of TTK, right? Like, people die so quick. So it's really just, like, being in the right place at the right time with your gun in the right location and win the reaction battle, right? Like, there's a lot of reads that go into that. And strategy that goes into that, being in the right places and always being a step ahead. But the fight itself is, once you've put yourself in the right spot, you win the reaction battle. Without a ton of difficulty behind the accuracy component. William, how we doing? Thoughts on the recent HCS news? It's not what we had hoped to hear, but it's a sign of better things to come. How's that? I'm not fucking leaving. That's what I got for you. I'm going to find a way, we're going to find a way collectively to make the best of wherever this franchise is going. And if we have to do other things, because for whatever reason this game loses popularity, then we'll do other things as well. But my passion and my dedication to this community has been here for 6 years. It's not going anywhere, especially now that we've gained some momentum ourselves. Add EWC Watch Party to the title? Oh, I mean, I could, sure. Should watch the Scump one. Would be cool to see me react to them, whatever conversation that they're having, I guess. Okay. Did it start? Did it begin?
EWC. Yet again, you know that they've been prepping for y'all.
Yo,
Okay,
he looking
what y'all gonna do?
Here's my issue too: is where do I put myself? I got to cover one of the goats.
It's good teamwork.
He's looking
Last
kinda
time we
like-
played him, we bottled 2 maps.
Like loose.
He's looking loose. I'm going back to Woodham in the meantime, though. What time is the match? Supposedly 7 p.m. Eastern. I thought it was happening earlier because the FaZe and Envy match was canceled and needs to be rescheduled, but 7 p.m. Eastern for Optic versus Shopify. So we got to entertain ourselves for a couple hours. Cover Zinni? Yeah, which guy do you which of the 4 on screen do you guys least appreciate, you know? Which one of them is the least entertaining commentator? Just go ahead and call him out right now. I'll cover him. That was pure bait? No. Like Jason Bateman kind of bait? You think this is Halo's last chance? If the next Halo game is bad, you see Halo recovering? So the conversation about whether or not this is Halo's last chance has been taking place since like the launch of Halo 4, Grant. So I don't know, you know, it's like I don't really see the franchise just suddenly disappearing. I think as long as Microsoft is a powerhouse organization in the world, which it continues to be and will continue to be, and Xbox and their gaming focus continues, then why wouldn't Halo be a part of it? Who do I expect to win tonight, OG or SR? Last time they played, SR won it. Optic, interestingly, have not been Scrim in the last couple days, right? Like, they didn't play Nemesis yesterday. I really don't know. It's a coin flip. The matchup is always a coin flip. When it comes to online Halo, for whatever reason, Shopify showcases like a final form oftentimes online that Optic will probably have some trouble with. If it was LAN, maybe I'd have a different perspective. So I think maybe Shopify with the slight edge, I'll say. But it's a coin flip. Nice run at a Woodham. I've been keeping up with EWC, but Optic's in Grand Final soon. I'm aware. I got the tab open, and we're going to pivot over to that and watch it. Wait, did it begin? No, it hasn't begun. So when Optic's matchup starts in EWC, we'll give it a watch in Grand Finals. Okay, I'm down to do that. Until that happens, you get Woodham POV on M&K versus Nemesis. Deal with it. If I could work with SR to help Halo in 2026, what would I do? I could host a watch party. I could commentate. I could provide analytics. I could interview pro players on their team. I could, I don't know. I take my shirt off. No, bro, I don't know. Anything. I could bring entertainment, educational, analytical commentary to the game and you know, spotlight certain pro players and we just have a good time. Make a high quality event. The last option. And I could do it all with my shirt off. Judging on their scrim against FaZe, both teams performed similar, just OG clutched up more than SR. Oh, okay, but I'm judging them versus each other, though, not with the FaZe scrim, right? Like, sure, yeah, Optic did better versus FaZe than SR did versus FaZe, but I'm just looking at the history between Optic and SR in online play, and SR more often will take the win in online play. Poll is diabolical. Oh, who should I cover with my camera? I don't know the other guy. What, Bose? Is it Bose? Who's the other guy that was on there? for 500 subs. If you guys dropped 500 subs right now, I might honestly. But I doubt it. I doubt that happens. Though it did happen on a Monday a couple weeks ago, huh? Okay, thank you, Plot. You think SR has the edge because they're boot camping in LA? Not, I mean, Optic's team is, well, they're not in a boot camp. Is SR actually boot camping in LA right now? Optic are relatively close to servers in Texas, though they're not going to be sitting just beside each other, I assume. That's kind of cool. I haven't seen a lot of recent SR scrimming happening. If they're in a boot camp, you think they'd be like maximizing scrim experience right now. I guess they got their matchup today, but I'm kind of low-key surprised that I don't see like a Saturday or Sunday SR scrim. Not giving this one a lot of attention, but Woodham and team, they come out with the third and final flag. What's a boot camp? It's when you take your team and you put them in the same room together, and I was going to try to come up with a joke or something. I don't know. They just play Halo in the same room as if they simulate LAN. It's when you simulate LAN, basically. You put the monitors side by side. All the pros are in the room together, and they calm and they scrim online, but they do it in a boot camp. It's like the hyperbolic time chamber in Dragon Ball Z is exactly what it is, except time does tick by. We can't beat Father Time. It's where the pros go to maximize practice and preparedness, building chemistry en route to SLC. Romulus. Thank you for the follow, the welcome. Give me the Halo. Or the COD, or anything. Oiled up. That's 500 more subs, Cap. 500 for the shirtless, 500 for the oil. You getting shit on in life and in Halo lately? You know what that means? That there's a sign of good things to come. I don't know, Nick. Pick yourself up. Stop being a put. No, I'm kidding. You got this, bro. Happens for a reason, so you can become stronger, better, faster, more beautiful. Current scrim score. 3-2 in favor of Nemesis. Nemesis brought it back and is now in the lead in the scrim. With that last win, they just, language? What language? Going back to the gym, been consistent for weeks, only W for me. That's good that, you're able to recognize that, and appreciate that sign of progress, right? I think that's a good step in the right direction. Trying to keep up with the gym too. Should seriously consider contacting Microsoft and ask for a donation to host a Halo tournament. Companies do these things. Not Microsoft, but if I was to work with an org, like a Shopify, and it would be HCS that would be, the team that would provide any sort of budget for an event or funding for a prize pool. I think we just got to just do such incredible work that we build a platform that is like undeniable, right? That people want to associate with and invest in. CDL Optic starts now. Is it time? We're about to go into this. Who's the team that they play against? Optic with an opportunity to two-peat this. Go back to back. Sure. I'll do that. War Turtle, what's up, man? Doing excellent. Haven't got back to you yet, but I will. It's a repeat of Worlds matchup? It's the same teams they're going up against?
Another grand final. Well, that makes two of us. Let's go up.
This looks
Two of us.
so
Let's
epic.
go, Optic.
Let's go, baby.
The grand final is here.
Y'all are okay with this? I'm one of the guys now. Sorry, Bose. You are the weakest link. I don't think HCS is done. I just think it's finished with Infinite. Something new must be planned for the next year. Yeah, you're correct, Blades. HCS in their post mentioned that they were not done. They're just done with Infinite, essentially, or at least in the way that they've been running things up until now. They'll still offer support. Damn. The production value we wish we had in Halo right here in COD. People don't know how good they got it in this esport. It's a wild looking stage. It's almost distractingly good looking, this stage. Like, what's going on in the background? Holy. Chat, where's Scum? Why is he not on the top?
APG. That's what I got right there.
Wow, let's go.
Wait, why did he say APG?
Is the definition of a champion.
See in the chat?
Sunday.
Diablo! Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Let's freaking go.
Semi-finals. We reach the conclusion of Black Ops 6 at the Esports World Cup.
After all the gunfights,
There's
the
levels to
wild
this,
fights, the fearless battles, only 2 teams have risen through the rubble.
The elite, they're here and they are ready to do what they do best. Right now, they are looking to deliver a champs rematch in Riyadh, and the stakes are
walking
clear.
by the hex. Oh, okay,
Huge
okay,
prize
gotcha.
money, this trophy, but the opportunity to etch your name in the EWC history books forever.
All in.
Perfect timing.
The crowd.
Only streaming it because I'm allowed to on Twitch,
go
apparently.
Electric. The arena is about to erupt. Riyadh, are you ready for the grand final?
Come on, baby, come on.
I kind of would love to do this. The stage hosting, like, are you ready for grand final? Like that kind of getting the audience hype. I would love to do this.
One thing left to
I've
do,
done it
Ian,
before,
is to
but not
call
to
out the
an
teams.
audience like this.
First, they are here to smash the green wall, to claim what has always eluded them. Please welcome
Fancy
Vancouver
lighting.
Surge.
Vancouver Surge
Okay, some boo birds.
versus Optic.
Conspiracy theorists screaming Illuminati. They can't believe that
The
this
rematch.
much skill is in the human body. JC said that, but I don't listen to any of his.
Who wrote that for him?
Sure, you know who it was.
Mace?
Oh, McLovin with a 50.
Come
McLovin.
Let's go.
Neptune with the
McLovin, thank
rematch.
you. He said feeling a Merc 30 master.
I forgot
class.
Neptune was on this team. Shotzi versus Neptune. And I guess Hook on the
It's
team.
just
We got a lot of
another
Halo
game after
talent.
Mason, man.
Almost half the available players are Halo. Have Halo
And
backgrounds.
here come the gentlemen.
Shotzi, Hook, and Neptune. It's kind of
Looking
crazy.
for the back-to-back.
Yo, Tyler, I appreciate that 50 bomb, my boy. Thank you, brother. Much love, baby.
Also, a reminder how much talent we lost.
Come on, gentlemen.
Let's go, boys.
Tyler, the key bearer.
Believe it or not,
This is the Esports World Cup, so as far as prestige is concerned, it's like separate from the CDL. I don't really know where they rank this in significance, but it looks legit.
Wait, Crack was out.
Yeah, crack code.
Merc is him. Yeah, Shotzi had some very positive
Triangle?
things to say about the GOAT. Saying Merc is like the best duo.
Oh,
Low-key
baby.
shots to Dashi.
One final series to close out the year.
What are the boys getting if they
3 to
win
8
this?
players, ex-Halo. Yep.
A thank you.
$150,000
This is
each.
it. The final
$150,000
chapter of this
each.
unforgettable tournament
I'll
is
take 'em- I'll
about
take
to
'em
be
to
written in Riyadh.
Several dinners.
The grand
They don't need to win for me to take
final
them to
of
dinners,
Call of
by
Duty
the
Black
way.
Ops 6 at the
Hey, if
Esports
they win,
World
we
Cup
get a dinner.
Starts now.
Watch party's not too bad. What'd you say?
The rumble in Riyadh.
I can't hear you.
I'm not the team leader as well.
Yes, you are, of course, GM.
Thanks. Thank you.
What's Hook have in his hands? I don't know. I got to take a look. It could be a hand warmer. It's usually a hand warmer.
Shay with a 20.
Is that
Sunday
Davey?
fun day? Let's go.
One hell of a matchup.
Chill.
The last dance of Black Ops
Is that Davey James?
I think they might be at the.
Oh yeah, they're behind Maniac.
Just a couple weeks ago.
Oh shit!
Just a watch party too.
They're keeping him some company. Love to see that. He's been on a 24-hour Elden Ring. Not even 24 hours. He's at like hour.
No, he's until he beats it. Maniac is playing Elden Ring right now. Until he beats the game nonstop. Sleeps on stream.
Hook and Mace their chains.
To play on this main stage one more time.
Break, thank you for the 20, bro. Soul Survivor. Breaks your daddy, buddy.
Dude, Jay with 100.
Rank it higher than champs if it wasn't single elim.
Oh, he's always, dude. Jay's always throwing 100.
Single elim.
Come on,
wow.
Big Jay.
Oh,
It's
man.
time. Grand finals.
Here we go. For one final time in the Black Ops 6 season. When I say green, you guys say
Whoa.
green. Green.
Whoa.
Let's fucking go. One match to decide it all.
So with them winning the coin toss, they choose a majority of the maps that
The
they want to play.
championship rematch.
Obviously, you're gonna get rid of
It's only
Learn how to change categories and title. Wait, why'd you change categories?
Let's start off hot on rewind.
I kind of want to be in the Halo category still. What did you change my title to?
Rewind, loading up.
Got to start early here.
Wait, what am I trying? I'm trying to compete with the COD viewers. We're watching Halo. We're a Halo broadcast.
Nasty has a bandage on his finger. Yeah, Nasty hurt his
Chad,
finger. I don't think it's gonna.
I'm thinking we stay at Halo. Phil Lazio, Crowtail, thank you for the YouTube follow. Yeah, why bother? We appeal to the Halo fans. They can come in and watch some COD with us while we wait for Halo.
Thanks for the 5,
I would just keep it on that category, I think.
Yo, Max, thanks for the 5 gifted, baby.
We have been eating good, COD fans.
Mykovic, shots activated.
Oh, come on.
Mario would have gifted, thank you. Yo, Chad, if you guys wouldn't mind, whatever stream you're watching, if you guys could subscribe if you're on YouTube, drop a follow if you're on
Holy
Twitch,
watch parties. Is this the world of Call of Duty watch party? Nade Shot, Tim the Tapman, Zuma.
Coming up.
Octane, so many pros. They all got watch parties.
Yeah, we got Halo next weekend.
Halo next weekend. Yeah, I'd say we just put yeah, let's go back Halo.
The first series
you're
against
good,
Miami was insane.
We're going to be watching Halo today.
I don't know if I can take it again.
Trying to get me more viewers, but welcome to a sea of people who are COD dedicated, right? Like,
it's time to get.
I'm just a rando in this community.
It's time to get loud.
Come on.
It's time to represent.
All right, fellas.
Now you're fine. You're fine.
Snap, Mark.
This is live, Dom. Yeah.
Come on, boys.
Let's go.
Come on.
What a tournament to get it done at.
The last tournament of
Beard
the
chairway
season.
category.
Start off hot. Let's go.
All of that.
The last
Every single nail-biting moment. You will
Currently.
Sunday.
Before they pivot all their focus over to Halo, right?
Under the light.
After this tournament, no more COD. Optic Boys going to focus on Halo.
We are loaded in. Let's get it.
Striker, thank you, brother, for the 5.
I don't get the orange.
Let's
Chronic,
go.
thank you for the prime. Cool with the prime.
Am I rooting for Shotzi? Yeah, I mean, I think we're rooting Optic.
Let's go, boys.
We're watching the Scump watch party, bro.
Here we go.
But here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
That's what I'm
Get
saying,
loud,
Demigod.
'cause This is going to be
That's what
a
I'm
banger.
waiting for.
Where's Benny at?
We start with Shotzi. The names are on the bottom right corner of the screen. A little bit confusing for me.
Oh, that was Demi right
They
there?
would start with Shotzi.
In the blue arrows,
Ripped!
Vancouver
Oh,
surge.
not at all.
In
Okay.
the orange.
Vancouver.
Overwhelm time.
Gonna flip us off
That
the
is a
start.
perfect break off. You spawn not on the
But
preferred
that's been
side.
kind of the
You
tail
clean
for
out
us.
house
Slow
all
starts
throughout
on this
the middle
map
of the
and we
map.
finish
Inside
strong.
Hasn't started,
the
not till
spawn
7
side,
p.m.
you're
Still
soaking up
very-
all
very
of this
early,
P1
but-
hill time. With 30 seconds still remaining, shots to the
This
only
is-
one
this
that
is
can
Optic
contest for the
versus,
spawns. He gets taken
what,
care of.
Vegas?
And for
Or
now,
what is
Surge,
it?
they are
Vancouver?
happy with
Sorry,
this
Vancouver
play.
Surge.
Number 4 Nasty spawns up in the
Nice.
right
Nice,
spot.
Kyler.
You can see 04 now
Pushing
repositioning.
through.
We're going to lock down the low left-hand side of the map. 15 seconds, a new hard point is going to appear. Our
Nice.
teams make their way there.
Nice.
Shotzi.
Yep, still soaking too. That's a big kill from Mason. They're spawning out right now.
Find their kills, but still
Something I'm not used to doing is the looking at the over, what is it, the map
Yep, we got spawns. Here we go.
on the bottom left.
Look at the top of my chat.
Mini map.
Puts them in a position
Oh
to
my
fully
God.
That's a huge component of understanding the action in COD. It's so fast-paced. Minimap shows the spawn location and what the team is locking down, what spawns they're looking to create.
Stuns are out.
Gonna have to
as they set up around this hard point, I guess.
That's a nice bit of damage.
Does
from
he have
04,
help,
wonderful
though?
Back and forth. Shows one shoulder on the double dip over to who.
2 dead.
Coverage there from Mercules and Dashi. Hard points.
Yeah, minimap is not a feature in Halo, but in COD kind of necessary, right? Because the pace at which they're gathering kills is so quick. So you kind of need that minimap to just like, or I guess it would help you understand like who's anchoring the spawns effectively. Like that. What's white? Is Optic the white team? They're still spawning favorably for this hill, and as long as they've got somebody anchored there, then I'm assuming a team spawn influence takes place until they find a way to wrap and flip that spawn out, which I assume number 2 is looking to do by making a flank on the perimeter, right?
Nice little.
He's gonna face off with number 7, and then you got to coordinate the numbers on the top of the screen. Number 7 is Merc in a head-to-head. Does he deck him? Is Neptune? Is it Neptune? Neptune versus Merc.
Number 5, Kyler.
Nice.
Do they read him?
Yeah.
Come on.
Your eyes got to do a little bit more work than Halo outside of the actual gameplay itself. My eyes have to kind of search the screen for information more than wow.
Talk about COD fucking
Dude, bro, that's such a big swing.
Let's go.
Okay.
With this final 30 in your favor to blow this game wide open. They're almost up
Shotzi
by
not
100
having it, bro.
already.
You ain't getting past this guy. Weiss back down. Weiss back down. Okay.
Big wave of kills. Come on, Ant. How about
Dead!
Yeah, how about it?
Ridiculous kills.
No time for that.
Grab
Get
that
back
little 10.
in.
Yep, grab that little 10. You got mid-screen. Glass and left.
So hard point shifts. This one's in the center of the map here. I don't know what the favorable setup or spawns are, right? Does Optic have the side that they want? Maybe.
It's now Optic win the rotation
Yep,
over
see you
towards
too,
the
bud.
money hill. You're almost
You're dominating right now, bro.
Yep.
Do it. Come on.
Shredded. Shotzi going nuts. 10 and 8 right now.
I'm watching left.
Yeah, I'm looking court. One's left side glass, left side glass,
Yo, they're going left. Watch out, B church. One side B church. He's in court, and then deep. He's gonna be office, and then one guy's deep.
Look your left, Bruce.
I saw him short.
Yo, yeah, one's deep, P3, one's P3. Okay, they're heading front.
Yo, 2 front of me.
Back door off the door. I have your help front.
I got
Abusa deep front, Abusa deep front.
Oh my god, the double chow.
2 guys side door. 2 guys side door. 4 time. And the back dead.
Nice
job, man.
We spawned out.
The timing of a bait and switch you would need for COD would have to be much faster and tighter because there's no shields or anything to, you got to really get in front of each other with the timing of your slide. See how they're linked together.
Two court.
Yeah, 2 court on me. I got one. Another one glass, Nessie. He's going court. He's going mid court.
First guy court. Soak this time. Nice. I have a trophy on you.
Yo, they might start spawning behind you guys.
No, we're good. I'm blocking.
What's front time?
No, we're good. I'm blocking. That's Merc going back to guarantee the spawns, right?
Okay, outer bench. I'm dead. I got naded.
Yo, I have your help. Yo, one guy's outer.
Get tax.
2 on time dead. Another one on time.
Come on, Garland.
One's gonna pin.
Comms sound great.
100-point lead so far, so good. Let's go. Yo, JP, thanks for that 5, bro.
Okay, back to back.
Sounds good, Sean. I'm good.
My phone's here.
Nice.
My god.
Yo, we hit 6 Nice. Dash is mid-side time on you.
I don't see him.
Oh, Brandon. One's gonna be 18.
I don't see him.
Damn, Dash, you shredded. Set it up.
He's
18.
Here's a flank.
118 and 118. Is that team?
Yeah, one's burger.
Oh, me. 2 more time. No.
I think he's gonna be 2 sides.
One tick on me. Zig.
He's got a massive flank on these guys.
Nice. That's 3.
Chat, can you hear them jump and sprint around? Can you hear it? Is there an audio cue or is there is there a special perk? Like a ninja or something like that. Dead silent? What's it called? First to 250? Yeah, like Halo style.
Yo, pick up my shoe when you spawn.
Okay, I'm going back left.
Tell me you got my streak, John.
I'm gonna have 18 5 seconds.
This is in the dead center of the map.
I'm watching my street.
They're gonna eat this all day. Nice shot.
Nice. I've hold them, guys. I don't see anything.
Glass Brandon.
Ooh.
Left to the right.
I'm not sure.
2 times.
It's wide position at number 3 here, right? Abusa cutting off any potential flank to flip the spawns in the favor. favor of Optic, I assume.
There's something with
They're kind of going nuts, making a late game comeback here.
The team starts frying, like every time.
You can hear steps, slides. Okay. You can't hear footsteps. You can hear other stuff, I assume, like breaking glass, opening doors. Yeah.
We're on a fucking treasure train.
Apparently 7 p.m. Snazzy.
So much.
Here we go. Through blue.
What makes COD not an arena shooter?
Out. Here we go.
It's like arcade style. It is very similar to an average arena shooter.
04 is playing his life back here.
I'd have to look. I don't know. Wait, somebody define it.
He's just buying so much time. The trade's coming through.
But the way that the spawns work and that the setups work, like it is very similar to Halo in concept,
Shut
right?
down that momentum a bit. Now we got spawns.
Mechanics are different. Speed of play. Speed of the gunfight, whatnot. Engagements are short, quick.
But the more aggressive that they are, this is when Optic can start to take space. They're more focused on just soaking up all this hill time.
My eyes are not used to watching, to picking up important things quick. That's the thing, is I got to watch this on a regular basis. So I'm like very quickly digesting the relevant info for you guys.
We've seen Shotzzy and Kyler so many times.
Even just finding the username, it like takes me a second.
Wait, look behind. We just spawned out. Yep,
they have no idea.
Number 6 just spawned out. Yeah.
And here comes the crew.
Shotzi behind him. This looks like he's off the map right now,
How many
Shotzi.
can we get with this? At least one, probably.
Oh, he died. Dashy with 2.
Team kill, but
no. Doesn't matter. We got some spawns.
Yeah, just hold spawns.
You are Optic. 40 seconds still on.
They can get every second as long as we hold spawns.
Let's tack this prick out at a time.
Okay.
Kyler died outside the map.
That's all right. We have spawns. We can. That's actually better. He has a stun nade now.
Initially, FaZe and Envy were supposed to compete, Beacom, and there was a cancellation. Lucid has an internet issue, so it's just the Optic match today at 7 p.m. I thought it was earlier too. We yell from a sinking ship.
Yep, 3 dead again.
I mean, I do love watching and commentating Halo, so.
And this is it. It's a P4 hold. We need 35 seconds. Come on, boys. Close them.
Run away with it once again. It feels like champs all
One good
over.
hill, fellas.
This was the map it ended on. Abuso Nasty with their kills.
Getting time right now.
From this moment, can they find the resolve to mount the comeback into Beep as we go?
I don't know, when I see the success of an esport like COD in comparison to Halo, which is not even the biggest esport by any means,
Of course.
it just shows what's possible for Halo.
We're going to re-break. Don't worry.
All of this hill time. Not afford to give up your life for free, and Hook already finding an opening. They are playing it patient. They still know that they're not going to be fully set up. They are in a tight spot.
Nice, he overextends.
Trades going back and forth.
2v1 for Brucey here.
Got to win a big one against Dashy.
Nice.
It done, holding it together. Spawns disrupting now cross map.
I mean, even if they get every second, we still got a 50-point lead here.
We go.
Just rotate for Gens.
Down inside Gens is on the menu, and Surge.
And Gens is just a mix fest, bro. Take out the SMG.
They're hard set up on this side of the map, this Vancouver team. This looks like a much tougher one to flip the spawns and break, right? Because it's on the perimeter of the map. So you can really hunker down here. And the lanes they got to get to. Like number 7 right now is like inching his way. How does he play this? The lane's like open, man.
Come on, man.
Couple waves, that's it.
One good break.
You waste a lot of time trying to flank.
Here we go. Entry kills are there.
Yup.
Dashy from the floor, bro.
Finds it. The Supine Superstar gets another one. It's a set of
We're
kills
still soaking time up right now. They're taking their time.
One more push. One more break on the entry.
Nice. 2-piece. Kyler on the pinch.
This is insanely competitive, bro. You look at the slays on this and how back and forth this game is.
Fuck.
All good, all good, all good. We there.
Get back in. Tack it out.
Nearly all of Optic is neg.
All right. Just keep going with the conga line.
Allow his team to get back into the mix.
Who's going to win the battle?
Nice,
Darling.
Remember, trade outs are a W, too. As long as we're trading out.
Come on, Ant.
Bro. Literally just a war.
At what point do we call it?
They're going to stabilize a little bit. Yeah, Ant got to stay out here. Oh, no.
Vancouver kind of running them right now, bro.
Come on, boys, close this.
15 points is all they need, Optic.
2 dead, come on.
Huge.
Come on, Brandon.
Glass pinch.
Here we go.
P1
to close
You read him.
Good pickup.
Kill up.
One shot.
Did
your job, Brandon.
Tore his finger earlier while playing?
We
How
have
does that even
spawns,
work?
though. We have spawns for now.
6 seconds.
We gotta kill him. This is a heads up play.
Oh, no, brother.
We're okay.
It's one break. It's
How do you
one
tear
break.
your finger open while playing a video game?
Win that.
But you need every single kill in the feed to keep him away.
Maybe looking for his 5th.
Guys,
Still
break the
holding
time.
hard point. Watching out for the next wave. In they
Literally
come.
at 2:44, bro. 6 points.
2-angle attack right now for Optic. Nasty on
2
one
shots he
side.
dropped. Nasty frying. Don't let the finger pain fool you.
Kill, boys.
Oh my God.
225 and counting. Vancouver with a late game comeback, bro.
We're going double, right?
He's getting nervy. He's getting kind of nervy.
6 seconds. Holding on.
He has no idea.
It's
dead.
within reach. Dashing shots.
Dashing shots. He got a couple
We went
kills.
off this. We went off this.
Huge flip. Last second.
Nasty's got to move. Fight his way forward.
Nice.
No, it's done.
Bang!
Beautiful.
Come on!
Go,
Let's
baby.
fucking go, boys.
go,
Holy
boys.
fuck, that
Oh.
got him.
I mean,
Oh.
good shit. We should have just fucking fought the time.
Whew, thank God. All
We were
right.
like trying to flank around RV and shit. Fuck that. We need 6 seconds.
We're good.
Yeah,
The way they started
That
so
gets
confidently.
Sketchy, but we closed
That
out.
was so
Last
important
one.
because they went to war at the end.
Yo,
They
I
were,
gotta call it
as the
out,
game
bro.
was going
We're
on,
a very
they
rare
lost a
treasure
lot of
train.
momentum.
It's
Shit got scary.
35% off 5 gifted or
The
more.
lead that
We
they
got
created off the
Demigod with 40
open though,
gifted,
man.
Seb with 5, Envious with 5, Biggert's dropping bits.
I don't know. There's an
Okay,
EWC
yeah.
event happening, and not really anything crazy happening with Halo at the moment. We got once Optic Shopify starts, that's where we pivot.
That one gets your heart beating right
We
there.
getting into Black Ops 7? I don't know.
Oh, that one got
We'll see.
I mean, that last
As a
wave, if we
girlfriend?
lose
That's how.
that,
Wait, what are you talking about?
we probably have what? Maybe one crack without spawns
Yeah, I know.
on P2?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Come on, Hector, you don't gotta do that.
And who, if someone dies,
trying to keep it going.
they're not coming back to fight the new time.
Yeah.
Once you die, you're done.
Yeah. Like, if you get blooded on the
Yeah,
push,
it's
it's
over
over.
with. Oh my God, Sin City
Bro,
fucking
they're going
turned
7
up.
p.m.
little treasure train.
Halo
Flood the comms. I feel
Optic
bad.
Shopify 7 p.m.
Shit, Sin
Bro.
City.
Yo,
Which also
Big
means we can
Optic
probably
Hex
watch the
with
entire
5
grand
gifted,
finals
Maverick
before it
with 10
begins.
Gifted, Bigger with
At
10
this rate.
gifted,
Sure.
Pilot with 10 gifted, Joe Harmon with 10 gifted.
Holy
Holy
shit.
shit, yo!
Going insane!
What the fuck?
Go on then, Zin City.
Genzi with
Look at
5,
this-
Shook
look at the
with
chat,
5,
bro.
Kiz with 5, D-Gulks with 25 gifted.
Holy shit.
Yo,
Oh, it's on
Fiji
Twitch.
with 10 gifted.
They got a
Treasure
35% off.
train.
Big Snow with 10 gifted. Jay Clapp at tier 1
Oh
for 38.
my God. Oh
Yo.
my God.
Yo,
Eastern,
Nocturno
7
with 5,
Eastern.
Jonathan
2
with
hours.
5,
Oh.
Striker with 5. Yo, where is 22 with 25 gifted? My fucking boy. Zen Dude with 50 gifted. I gotta chill.
No, you're good.
Scuba,
You're good. You're
27.
good.
Keep going. What do you mean? Just one thing.
Bro, I feel bad. Pomage
Hell
with
no.
5
The
gifted.
pillar. Shut up. The
Ice with 5.
Come on,
Hellcat
Smack
with 5. Scuba with 5. Pilot with 10. Little Mountain with 5. Smacks you with 100 gifted.
Killer, I appreciate that 5 bomb, baby.
I'm surprised, like,
You're fighting.
the combined viewership, right? Twitch and YouTube at the same time. The Twitch is actually low in comparison to what I thought they would have at like 24K. Over 100K watching on YouTube. Holy shit. The power of a good watch party, man. Insanity.
I gotta give a special shout out to Where is 22. If any of you guys watch
Give me like the smallest amount of this energy with Halo.
He's super tapped in.
It's a gifting stream. There's a discount for gifting on the stream right now, I believe.
1,000 bits from Rock, bro.
Dinner on Zinni.
I feel bad.
Dinner on Zinni.
Guys, I'm sorry for flooding the comms.
Thank you, Killer, for the 5 bomb, bro.
Perfectly fine.
Skills with 5. Hit your ride. Let's go. Davis with 5.
man.
Sober with a
Watch Party
Charles
Office?
with 5. M. Kitsy with
Like
10.
the Office TV show? What are you talking about? Over 120K combined viewers. Yeah.
Bring them out like primes.
No, the reason that they've got so many more viewers on YouTube is because the watch parties have been happening on YouTube throughout majority of their time in the past like year or two on covering CDL, right? There's been some sort of exclusive deal that YouTube had struck with CDL to stream their broadcasts exclusively there. But this is different, so they can open up the Twitch floodgates, basically, and they got crazy subs coming in. Vasio! My God! Live a munch. Welcome back. Appreciate you, brother. Much love.
Demigod 10.
Look at this insanity.
Code names, bro.
Even a Maniac in the chat. Let's go. Even a fraction of this kind of like attention on Halo would be like mind blowing.
Oh my God! Look at the sub train at the bottom.
Here we go, boys.
That's the dream, man. Let's bring this level of attention and excitement to Halo.
He's only going to get a kill shot in here, but there's the exchange of lethals and tacticals.
Map 2.
We're doing great, Gonzo. Optic SR is coming up. FaZe Envy unfortunately was canceled due to internet issues. Joshua with the 5. You're good too, bro. Thank you so much, man. I had pleasure to be here and give you guys some entertainment. I believe, man. I got faith. I got faith in where this franchise is headed.
Bro, what the fuck?
I'm going to see if there's any aggression here.
Yoda man with 50. Go for. Oh my God, bro. Yo, it's a showering.
Both players do put down shots.
Sport with the 5 bombs to bozos. We're fighting. Appreciate y'all, Sport.
Where's Ann
We
at?
saw you clutch so many of these rounds earlier on. You got 30 seconds to find another.
That's in a good spot.
Enough to seal the deal here.
Okay, we're cornered up.
Needs to be like this or to create hype for tournaments?
Optic is showing him
Just a game that is well received by a majority of the public. Dedicated support from the company and updates, and the community is aligned. You know, with content create like COD, fortunately for them, has a huge foundation of dedicated content creators and coverage in the space. Like,
free kill.
a lot more money injected into the game and the esport to keep it relevant. It's available on more platforms. There's so many things, so many aspects. Anyway, S&D guys.
Thank you guys. We're watching the grand final. I don't want to flood the comms with subs nonstop, but thank you guys so much. Seriously, it means the fucking world. But I will thank all of you.
Shotzi coming out with 3-0 off round 1, bro. Search and destroy here. Shotzi getting 3 kills, 3-piece.
Optic are deciding to work their way, shut down that A site.
Definitely missed his talent in Halo.
At tower steps. Just waiting for his teammates to give him some
He ain't
ounce of
reading that.
information.
This guy's name is 04. That's his name.
Perfect
Who gonna drop him?
for Kyler.
Good stuff. Hook on the first.
Thank you, Mr. Wick.
From Dashy there as Vancouver Surge just snapped in half.
Right, come on, fellas.
4v2.
4v2. Let's get this going.
Info.
Ooh, huge. Okay.
1v4 for Nasty.
It's looking guaranteed. Looking guaranteed.
Down in blue. Yeah, good luck.
Starting in about 2 hours, Sam. Yeah.
We wish you the best of luck here.
Danny Fane, I appreciate those 5 bombs, my boys.
What's the series?
2-0 to the
Wait,
boys.
it's a best of 7 series?
Well, baby, let's go.
And Optic are coming out this hot in game 2.
Come on,
Loving this,
Come on,
bro.
gentlemen.
Appreciate y'all.
At the rate this is going, this will be done before the LVT
boys,
Optic
man.
thing.
Loch Ness Monster. with
But
the 5
probably
bombs.
not, Alex. I don't know.
Peg with
I
a
really
5
don't know.
gifted. WJ with 10. Dirtbox Demon with 5. Envious with 5.
Always good for.
He hears that door pop that tower.
Bows Nation.
Turns, finds the first blow. You try to get a trade. Dashy instantly finds the second. That's a 4
All right,
up, 4
so
down.
far so good,
All right,
man.
let's
Come
go,
on,
fellas.
keep it going. Jack,
Big
Rhode Island,
Optic
keep it
Hacks.
playing.
Big Optic Hacks coming too. Appreciate you, Hector.
Let's go for a
Here
listen
comes Seth.
with Optic.
A listening.
Cool.
Search?
Optic
Wait,
listening.
what?
Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Def. Wait.
What?
I didn't think it's no to the door.
I'll take it.
What are you talking about, simply?
Hit by nade. Hit by nade.
I'm on bench. I'm on bench. I have my bench. Just hold it. We don't have to play it.
I'm planning it. I give you a trophy.
Could be Sparrow.
I'm dropping.
Yo, big door.
Okay, I'm helping you.
I think there's 2.
Okay, it's a very
That's
short,
pretty sure.
bro. Oh,
I have
wait.
Sparrow. You guys can hold that, right?
Yeah.
Wait, how did that door
Let me know
open?
when you see them.
Did he open that from
Wait,
distance?
one guy's here.
Uh-oh.
We're good. I have Sparrow. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yo, Sparrow.
Go play.
Sparrow on me.
You got this. You win this.
1 HP.
Oh!
1 HP.
He has a draw. He could bench.
He's watch out.
I have Sparrow. Sparrow there.
Nice.
Nice.
Come on. Let's get
Sniped.
Yep, he's in.
2, easy.
Let's go.
Easy.
I want this listening for
And
the
was
whole match.
distracted.
Keep it going.
Teammate in the vicinity.
Let's go.
I forgot who put
Yo,
the
thanks
5.
for the 20, man. What
You
the
guys are
fuck?
crazy.
Hector
Thank
dropping
you,
a 20
Hector.
gifted.
Jimmy,
The fuck?
man.
Oh, back in the
Thank
day,
y'all
like
boys.
way
Thank you
back.
for the
Yeah,
5
sure.
bombs. Thank y'all boys, man. I know I missed someone. My bad, bro. Thank
That's
you.
my boy.
Yeah, Bayesian with 10. Thank you. Chaz with 5 gifted.
What the
CBE No with a Zora.
They're kind of running them right now.
What's happening?
Yeah, well,
Thank you.
3 rounds back to back. What do they need? 6? Is it first to 6? I know very little, painfully
Let's
little.
keep those listenings going.
Let's get Frankie.
We'll probably get
In the
one
Matrix.
Vancouver
Shall we
now,
watch
right?
COD and Halo? You like that, Barbosa?
Last
I wish I had
year.
Yeah, I mean,
Teams
what
are
do they
really
say?
worried about their
a
strategy.
little bit more educational feedback to provide here.
It's a bang out here.
Oh my word.
God.
That trade with a fucking car.
Okay, Optic got to be in trouble this time. They do that already.
The propine. Gotta watch out for the
Explosion.
propine.
That's a good play from there going B. 1v3 now for
Should be a
Brady.
Vancouver round.
Yoda.
Dashy on the 1v3.
Come on, Yoda.
Lukey, appreciate that prime chat's going fucking bonkers.
Yeah, thank you guys, man. Seriously.
You're looking for anything.
This is not CDL. That's why I can watch on Twitch.
I have a little 1v3.
This is
you
not
got a 1v3
CDL.
in your
A little
hat?
something.
So a lot of people are watching on
Just
Twitch
so we
right
can
now.
feel something here in the chairs.
Yeah, he's actually playing his cruise, it looks like. He's on a 4 streak right now.
I don't mind that either.
He's just sitting down P4.
Just as good as the 1v3 if you ask me.
So what, he's got 25 seconds, Dashy, to decide to make a play? Because he's got to push and defuse, right? You can't just sit here.
And if Dashy's face for a moment there, I mean, he's like, I'm just sitting, I'm chilling.
They're chilling too. They got no reason to move. So what's the mind game? Do you think somebody's going to come by him?
Thank y'all boys, man.
Getting on the board.
So we're just letting the time run out.
So he's like 1 kill off.
We're 98% on the treasure
What's the
trade.
advantage of letting the time run out and not opting to,
So you guys got to remember as well.
like if you die, do you lose
tag
something?
Somebody up, you still get points towards your
Streaks.
So he's on a 4 streak,
Ah,
but
yeah,
he's probably
streaks.
got like 3 or 4 assists in there.
So as long as he doesn't die, he can maintain the streak that he's got.
you're right.
He's 4-0. Okay, thank you.
So it's hard to tell like a streak.
He can sit there.
sometimes
He's
in
4
this game.
streaks. He's close to a cruise missile. Okay.
3-1.
Cruise missile, like almost a guaranteed kill, yeah? Or more.
Fabe, thank you, my dog right there, Fabe.
I'm shocked they didn't try to hunt. Yeah, this ain't CS.
Dashy 4-0 coming into round 4.
Start to chain a couple of these rounds together.
He has 2 plants. Oh, he's got
Jack
2
on Rhode
plants.
Island. Appreciate you, my dog.
Optic.
What's Dashy's first name again? Bruce, right?
Find that
Bruce.
kill. Surge right now. Just playing the shutdown A.
Let's go, boys. Let's win this round here. Get some more cushion.
Fresh mag. Abuza on the dance still. No one in position for a first blood.
Look at this little cat and mouse thing they do, bro. They shoulder the windows. Oh, he's over there now. He's over a little peekaboo shit. This ain't it, Halo. We just shoot.
7's P2. That's Mace.
No, send Brandon down there with an AR.
Oh my God!
This whole game is
He's
the
gotta
tease.
back up. Does the aggression come through? Ant comes through big door. It's perfect. 04. Alone on bomb.
I guess until the moment they strike. You really got to lock in, watch the moment that they actually push it out.
And he's infiltrated the
Nice.
nice. And he's gone from infiltrator to assassin.
Dead.
Yeah.
Nice.
The reaction advantage he has when that guy just drops straight downstairs. He sees his legs first, right? Like, there's no way he's losing that one.
Who's going to plant that bomb? You want to set up Dashy for this final kill.
Oh, nasty.
They're gonna run
Living
it.
up to the name.
One
Finds
shot
a
in the corner.
face on Hook. He's dead here. Double child.
Good job,
Nice job,
boys.
guys.
Clean.
Come on, 4-1. Great pickups out of Kyler.
You know, Loch Ness, I appreciate those 5 bombs.
Call him Batman.
Calcio, thank you for the prime, my dude.
Bro,
Dude,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
That was an interesting chal. Yeah, the decision to drop straight down the spiral
He
stairs.
sees a car spawn in front of his face.
Let's go, Kyler.
Huge round.
Real name Brandon,
Hank with
nickname
5,
Bruce,
Zoros with 5, Tory Story with
a.k.a.
5,
Bruce
Dude with
Wayne,
5.
a.k.a.
Shit.
Batman, the Dark Knight.
Break my hype train record of all time.
There you go.
Savage, thank you. Jub, Elevated Impact, Brave, Cricket, Silent Attack, Mino, Lax,
Gotcha.
Tilo.
Where are all the drugs going? Something like that, right? Listen to
Bruce
me.
also got his cruise. That's
Go,
good
Seb.
info.
Thank you, Seb.
Danny. Thank you for the 5.
Does he have the cruise? He's got the cruise, right? 5-0.
Dog right there.
Activated from inside the.
Oh
Ooh,
my
sniping,
God.
sniping. Almost got him.
He's ripping heads.
Go ahead, challenge him. I dare ya.
We need 6.
He's shooting like
Oh, he
that.
jumped in the nade.
That player just fell into the arms of Dashy. Shots, he got it.
Blooded.
Dashy dead from the back of the vehicle.
All right, 3v3 now.
Chopper, the chopper.
No.
From Vancouver
Ah,
Surge
it's tough. Wait.
Oh,
Yeah, he's got
Ooh,
help.
Shotzi just playing cat and mouse, man. Mercules takes advantage.
This is right over the top. Carrying the
Wait,
bomb
he
in his
came up
back
ladder, I
pocket
think.
too. Hook
Dead.
accounted
How you
for,
doing?
And it's a free
Look at this bomb.
And now Abuza, another chance
He doesn't
at a
know his bomb.
1v2. A
2v1, bro.
needed round.
The bomb is down, though, right? He's got to go pick that up.
Bomb being down towards Heli. Optic have all the info.
Bozeman, I appreciate you, my
nearly
dog.
impossible to recover.
Got to go pick that up and plant it somehow. It's being guarded.
I know Riley's game.
No way, he got a lick on him. Knows where they both are.
Stay alive.
Nearly another. Fresh mag.
Dead.
Or just chow him. Fuck it, Mason. Or just chow.
5-1.
5-1.
Let's close out this 5-1. Go up 2-0.
Big Bomber says, can we
Right,
mute
thank
the
you.
other
Yeah,
random
baby,
casting
come on,
couch
right.
homies? Bro,
5-1 to go up 2-0.
random?
The aggressive pushes through
I don't know. I asked Chad about this earlier. They said that they wanted to watch me watch the Scump Watch Party and not COD directly.
Thank you. Avid Zombie, Matt PT.
That's what Chat was saying. We could do a poll with the chat on Twitch.
That boy Pamela?
Peterman with the 5 bomb.
Peterman.
Mr. Peterman. Thank you, brother. He's one of the Frisco elites.
They called them random casting couch homies.
I might be soon.
Thanks, Andrew. He came over here, too.
BJ with the 10
Wait,
bomb.
listen in.
Maps. He was on the right side.
You can't watch CDL on Twitch because they got a partnership with YouTube. Some special partnership. Anyway.
I'm nading granny zip.
That's not P2. You have maps or no?
Yes, I have it now.
Don't say anything. They still grannies.
Push up short. Yeah, you got play.
This round is for game, right?
Nice one.
I'm aware.
I have maps.
Bucky, we were watching a second ago.
Okay, listen, tower, lab, and grannies.
Tower, okay?
Yeah, my big dog, okay?
Yeah. I'm just shouldering it.
Oh, we're good then. No move.
Don't say anything top mid, guys.
That placement of his reticle, what's the reasoning for that, right? Like, do they come, depending whether or not they're coming from up or down low, like he's got a reaction opportunity with that placement? Like,
yeah, I'm gonna go spot, bro, fast, bro.
There you go.
I'm gonna help you, bar.
it's like where he anticipates them challenge from.
I'm gonna fucking be.
I'm gonna wrap P2.
You already crossed the B.
This guy's gonna go P1 on granny. He's showing me.
Where?
One shot.
Nice.
He hit big dog. He's in. He went. He was in. Blow, Yvonne.
Thank you, Motive.
One more. P2 on me. P2 chest.
I'm trying to help you, bro.
Merc's got this. Dashy's got this. Nice.
Big door in.
That's a what? Penetration through the object? That's what that little thing says in the kill feed?
What, wait, do they know he's in the corner?
You guys got a weird timing, yeah.
And there it is.
Nice game, right?
That is it.
Baby.
I mean, dude, that is just dominant.
Wow,
right
man.
there.
Pure dominance.
Destroy. Pam, thanks for the 5.
50-50 with crosshair placement to cut down reaction time. Right, so I guess he's anticipating, could he come from up or down low, the chow? Like, I don't know the map.
Two more maps.
Two more maps.
Find the video of a Scump watch party. Was asked on stream. Yeah.
Protocol control coming up next.
Just keep the ball rolling, man.
Optic kind of shitting right now.
And no one's going to take
Damn, you guys are 50-50 on what to watch, too.
Absolutely.
Right now, Optic.
But yeah, the boys' teamwork just looks second to none right now, man. They're just, again, Brucey has a great map. 7-1, gets the crew.
Bro, what even is this year for Optic, right?
For the boys, it's just
they're looking to go back to back after being 18-0 at the start of the year.
I don't even know what to say.
They just look different. It's straight up. They just look different.
And Vancouver's
he can
a great
slide
team
when
too.
dropping.
So like the fact that we're playing at this level right now, obviously
he can come from up and down. So basically taking mid ground. Okay. So just like a center point where he has the easiest opportunity to react quick.
With a huge map, almost 1,200 damage. Guys, we're over a 1,200 sub.
From 0-18 to 9-0 at Worlds.
Yeah, it's great.
How?
My boy D-Goat with the
Merc is a god.
There we go. D-Goat legend right there. Thank you, brother.
Riley, we got
Chicken,
something or no? We got something?
Mando with the 5. What the fuck? Appreciate it.
Dash went 8-1, bro. Dash just had a game.
Next two maps after the break.
Batman himself.
Control and Hasi.
Halo match is 7 p.m. Tyler.
Supreme, thank you for the 5.
Shot said COD takes more skill. COD takes different, a different kind of skill. You know what I mean? Like
Polar said
more in some areas, less in some areas, right?
Laptop looks old.
Yo, why
Polar,
they
I got you. Thank you, brother.
bro?
I appreciate those biddies.
I'll have you know, sir.
HGS is done after this year. Yeah, they're not going to support Halo Esports for Halo Infinite. So maybe with the new title coming up, but as of right now, there's no more Halo Infinite after this season.
What?
Yep.
That sucks, man. I love watching Halo. Well, hopefully there's still some Halo scene.
Infinite's done, so I'm assuming. I don't know when the new game is coming out.
They're saying Matt's back to COD.
Shit, bro. They might have to all come to COD. Legend, Bound, Renegade. I mean, those guys are good at COD, too.
An update on the official HCS competition for Halo Infinite. Free agent for Black Ops 7, let me know. I wonder if he's trolling.
He could be. He could be.
So we might see some Halo players try to make the transition over.
It's happened before. Where's shots he come from?
Ever. Let's get more teams in the league then. Let's really let's make it feasible.
Yeah, he's trolling, but he's not trolling.
He's trolling, but not trolling.
He's trolling, but he's like, hey,
yeah, for sure.
On the table.
Yeah.
Might have to entertain. As the studio continues to shift more and more towards the next era of Halo, we feel this is the right time for official HCS competition to move on from Halo Infinite. Year 4 will be the final official HCS event for Halo Infinite, and now is your last chance to be a part of this momentous chapter of Halo Esports history.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm thinking there's a new game coming potentially.
There is. But when, we don't know.
Either there's a new game coming or Halo's dead. If there's not a new game coming, it's just dead. I mean, it's
pretty
already
much
been hanging on by a thread, unfortunately, because Halo is a huge part of my childhood. I really hope it's not coming to an end.
They just haven't done anything different. Like there's so much competition these days. Like Halo's nostalgic, but like a battle royale.
I just feel like arena
everybody's
shooters
talking about
are
battle
struggling.
royale, bro.
Like,
yeah.
I just feel like overall across the industry, arena shooters are just not as sought after. I mean, Call of Duty's still doing well, but other than that, it's like, what else? What else is there?
It's sad, man.
And COD maintains its
obviously you
relevance
have
by
your
having
tac
new
shooters
games
like
that come out
Valorant,
every year on every platform.
Counter-Strike, those are still doing great, but arena shooters, man, I don't know. Mark, do you see this news? Halo HCS Esports official last year.
Yep.
Well,
I mean, it's sad.
I mean, we got to make sure we watch all the remaining tournaments then.
Fuck.
And imagine
I hate that they're talking about Halo like
the
this,
last
man.
Halo champs ever potentially. Imagine the boys take it.
And it's emotional. Everyone's crying.
Last Halo Infinite
That's
champs.
just like that's just so shitty. I mean, I hope there's some form of like think about how many people rely on Halo Esports.
Yeah, that's what
they didn't read the last paragraph.
Community, like that's a heartbreaker, man. So I'm hoping in some way or form, like Halo Esports will still exist. I would hate to see it completely just like Gears kind of just fall off the face of the earth.
Gears fell off the face of the earth, bro. That's the last thing we want for our franchise. Is just what happened with Gears,
Maybe
man.
we still gotta lock something in. Thank you for the
Gears,
10
I don't
bomb,
even know
brother.
what Gears is like underground. What?
Crim 6?
I'll let you know. Weren't they in New York? No.
We don't want that, man.
Yeah, Mason.
I feel like
Mercules.
Halo holds such a special place for so many people. Like Scump saying that was a huge part of his childhood, right? Like they all want to see Halo succeed.
King Shoppa, thank you for the
yes, they've been specifying Halo Infinite Esports. They're pulling out for Infinite, right? This is what they did for Halo 5. They'll come back. There will be more Halo in the future. We know that. They didn't read the full article. There's that paragraph towards the bottom talking about there's still being some LAN events and online events with a smaller scale, smaller prize pool, right? So,
but yeah, up to
it's still disappointing news, but it's not the end. It's not like Gears of War in the same way, I guess. And we know based off what we talked about this morning with Shopify still having an interest in providing support. LVT still has an interest in providing support. Like there'll be there's going to be something. But yeah, the state of Gears is like super disheartening, man. I don't even know. Is there a community? Like, does anybody? It's completely dead. Like that's what that is. I hate to say it, but that's what that is like what happened to Gears after they pulled out support there.
Still would attend Super Chat. Local Stud would attend gifted members. Velarity with 5 gifted.
Sarge, I appreciate that prime, dog.
Good luck, folks.
Scump saying he loves watching Halo and Optic. I'm sure would want to have a presence if there's any justification or reason to do so. Like APG and Maniac who watch Party Halo, I'm assuming they would still want to involve themselves in some capacity, especially APG. I don't know if Formal would want to compete, but like Bound is, I don't see him as a COD player. Like, do they want to pivot? Like Legend, Renegade pivot, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, Gears Reloaded. I thought that was already out. But Gears Reloaded is like, I guess, a little injection of... Okay, this is the next game, right? It's just an old Gears game, It's like it's nice that that's happening, but that I don't know if that's going to give a lot to the community, but hopefully something. Not sure, Deacon.
Maps holding it. Alright. I need that one biggest. Yeah, I'm here. Alright. Don't send it.
Imagine he gets turned on.
I'm gonna come help you, Grannies. I'll come back here. Stop ammo, guys.
I turn on dudes all the time when I'm playing.
Thank you, Savage and Modi.
He's on B now.
He's on A. He's going mid-box to front Grannies.
We go.
A one-sided affair
I mean,
so far here
so
in the
far,
opening round.
such a good break from the boys. They are just running their shit. How many segments do we have at B? We're at 1 right now.
I feel like Optic, having beat this team in Worlds already, not that they're like not scared of, like, I just feel like Optic look like they're super comfortable in this matchup. Like they've done this before. They've proven to themselves they're better. They can beat these guys. Kind of take some weight off the shoulders knowing you're playing the same people that you beat at Worlds like a month ago. Such a short time span in between.
Kyler last up. Player life, Kyler, get out.
So they're like, let's just do this again, cement the legacy, end the year strong. Outclassing them right now. Still plenty of series to play. Almost lost versus Heretics. I heard they had to go insane for that.
Another bullshit knife. Dude.
Tommy, Joey, Zane, PJ. Yeah, they stuck with Halo during the off-season period, 2018 to 2021. It wasn't an ideal time. time, but they did stick with Halo, and that was what allowed them to kind of, pick up the amazing opportunities that came with the launch of Infinite. Lucid now has a platform that he didn't have coming out of Halo 5. Some of these pros picked up a bit of a platform.
Keeping it at 4.
They have a fan base that want to see them thrive, and will follow them through whatever's happening with Halo.
Yep.
I could see them sticking around if there's any opportunity to play or event to grind for it.
Oh, it's a big
Tippable 04, man. Tippable.
You got to play your life, Brandon.
Fine one, come on.
Oh, that little hesitate right there. So double take.
But he's still alive. Trying to make
Wait,
something
wait,
happen
wait,
here on the
wait,
map.
wait.
Can you just shoot off the... Oh, lucky.
Two-piece.
Almost.
Yo, he snapped on him.
Do we have time?
Can you just insta-snap off the ladder and just shoot? I imagine
I don't think anyone's out.
you're not, like, super committed.
Bottom P4, 2 of us going out the big door.
Wait.
Here we go, 2 dead.
Run him down. Dashy dead, though.
Oh my God, you can't make it up.
No spawns remain. This is called control. Yeah, I don't know how this...
1v4. Second ticks through. Come on.
Dead.
And it's just another fucking clutch from the boys. You can't make it up, bro.
You can use pistol on the ladder. Okay.
Let's fucking go. Just so damn icy.
Oh my God.
1.
I mean, the fat bro.
Similar spawns to CTF. Okay, so like Halo
Just
CTF.
double hit low and like hug.
Static spawns on one side of the
The guy
map.
top mid couldn't see.
You're either attacking or defending, and there's a set of lives on both sides. Is that how it is?
First kill and gun the guy up the barrel was a huge kill.
Right here. It was Ant. Of course it
Of
was.
course, it was Ant-Man, dude.
So you can't flip the spawns? Can you flip it? I guess you can't flip the spawns.
They have the resolve.
Thank you, bro.
It just seems like every close situation's been going our way, man. Just clutching up over and over again. Now, on the defense, put them in a trap.
Hitting 3 in mid and 1 on the right-hand side. Little bait right now. Number 3 is Shotzi, right? No. Number 3. Oh, so this is Abusa. This is Vancouver.
Good start.
Instant pinch from Shotzi, already showing presence towards top 3, but at least Abusa.
Yep, now he gets lost.
Saw Shotzi, though. Shotzi in big trouble.
He's repinching his repinch.
Feeds him to Neptune. Now front you go. On your horse, charge forward into battle.
Set amount of lives and objectives are like
Okay, they're stopping the clock here. Kyler,
a king of the hill with 1 hill for the round. You're attacking or defending. You got a set of lives. Static spawns. This is my understanding. What's that little trophy? What does that do?
See how Optic are approaching this. They are waiting for Shotzi.
Yeah, number 6 is on the pinch. What can he find? They actually find him. Top mid fights now. Brucey.
I should with 2.
G Webby, change your name to Dweeby.
Here we go. Mercury's will be the first man on contact.
3
Wow,
piece for
Dashy.
Brucey.
12 and 6 for Dashy. Man's gotten on a heater of a series. Blocks, grenades, and stuns. Gotcha, thank you. That's convenient.
The rotation though from Surge.
Good shots, Kyler.
Is simply taken away from Hook and his flank route.
Get out of there.
50 seconds to go. We only have 1
Yeah,
second
Bruce is
locked
shitting,
in.
by the way.
Half the clock gone.
Oh, Mercury's caught out on Spiral.
40
That means
seconds.
there's a bit more pressure towards the B zone. Couple of kills. Dashy trying to back
Don't
it up.
challenge him. Don't even think about it.
That's very, very silly.
Yeah, it's very silly.
There's 2 points. My bad. I'm not even looking at the map.
Shotzi was already sniffed out.
Fuck.
Over towards Heli.
Do you need both points?
Yeah, good kill on that.
So you got to get control progress over both of them?
The respawn, but the Mercules.
Take your time.
Mr.
Jump up on
Hercules
here, yeah.
lines up a double-double, and he's
Oh, that
Ooh.
snap right there. Late, like,
04's on
wrong
some
placement.
bullshit.
Reacted, didn't get the kill.
Is done. 1 more minute to play.
Came off spawn,
19
threw up a
lives to
prayer.
Surge.
Yeah.
Surge up by 3. You have
Some
a lot
shit
of
I
time
do.
to work with.
Yeah, I mean,
You cannot afford
one's
to
gonna
lose.
hit.
All of these 1v1s that
All
are
right,
going
minute and a
down
half down the
all
clock.
around the map.
Uh-oh, he dead.
Behind you.
Eyes set to B.
He's going to get picked off by Abusa with a minute and 20.
Abusa.
Look at the positioning of 04.
Slow and steady.
Shotzi Hook having a rough game.
You're waiting for a moment to strike as a team.
Yup, offbeat.
Great damage against Nasty, but Nasty has the hit point advantage, and that is it. The pressure there with the
Shot
jackal in
re-cambered.
hand, and now we're waiting for the cap. Can we get towards that segment? 04 not going to be
Big
there
win
on
by
the capture
Kyler
as
in
well.
their
He's got
trips,
eyes
though.
on
We
the
got 2
spawners.
out. So
Abusa holding it.
nice.
That is the
Pinch him
backline
in
wide
now.
open. Head on a swivel.
4 dead. Here we go.
3 dead. Back to
Up
spawn.
1 life as well.
Oh, Nasty's in the back of the map with snapback on.
Of that 4 dead, they get what? Do they already have 1 capped? A little check mark?
Because there's 3 SMGs causing mayhem.
And they've sniffed the weakness. They've
I don't think you saw him.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, real good putts. 10 months, 2-month streak. Let's go. Welcome back, brother. My sincere apologies, chat, for being like so uninformed when it comes to COD.
40 seconds.
Optic and defending. I see Vancouver attacking. You got the little text on the bottom of the.
It's all good.
Shotzzy effective.
Players in the map.
There's only
About 2 good
35
waves.
seconds
10,
left to
10.
go. You're looking for one clean set of kills of your surge.
Optic having some trouble with this, man.
Now slowing down
Nice.
a little. Mercules wins the big fight on the B zone. 20-odd seconds to play for here.
They got the advantage in lives.
This
Up
is
by
really
3.
last push for Surge here. Brucey's
Huge,
ripping.
huge, huge.
ARs right now.
16, 11.
16 for Bruce, 18 for Mace.
Yeah, they got no lives.
He is going to get caught, but do you have a heroic moment?
Good
The
stun.
same way Optic did.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
that's it. That's got to be 8 to 2 lives.
Gentlemen, a
Fucking
dominant
go, boys.
defense.
I have to piss so bad. I'll be right back.
Damn.
Brucey and Mason having themselves
Win the
a
attack
battle
and the
here.
defense.
They are getting outclassed by individual skill and teamwork.
Everyone use the same gun or meta? It does vary a little bit. Yeah, I think you got players who play like subs and ARs.
It's got to be so hard.
There's got to be like a small handful of available weapons that are actually like competitively viable
Kyler and Mason.
and RNGA'd.
1 round away from.
I assume everybody basically has the same classes with small variation.
ARs are absolutely frying.
Hey, look, it's too good.
Nori with a prime, Bloom with a prime. Thank you, guys.
They are making it look so simple. Keep it simple, nothing flashy.
Kind of just running these guys
Angie
right now.
with 25 gifted to money.
How many
Let's go, Angie.
rounds they got to win of this? If they want to attack and defend, they one more and they win the game, or how's that work?
Back on offense.
Optic looking to potentially close it out in 3.
Close it out in 3. Okay.
So if Robbie, you're listening,
3. So they're 2-0 right now. Yeah,
Just
okay.
holding with you for a sec.
They could go sidewalk.
We'll see what.
Going to left, Ivy.
Yeah, he's weak, he's weak, he's
Push.
weak. Ivy, weak Ivy.
Okay, you're in back. Zipping up. What's closer to arch? Okay. Taking it. One's low boat on me, Sorry.
Bro, the timing?
Okay.
There was a guy at Booza in our spawn.
Still on it. You're 2-8. There's 2-8. Get this.
Yo, one Ivy.
Okay.
Ivy on me.
That was one shot.
Yo, there's 2-8. 2-8, boys.
I'm getting out underground. I'm getting out underground.
Okay. He's T. I'm whipping out. Right side T. Left in. We go away maybe. He stunned me Ivy. And naded me.
I'm going to top trips.
Yeah, 2 in our T corners.
Underground, one shot.
Oh, nice turn.
There was another one T.
Dead.
In the corner. Neptune.
Who got a headshot too?
To Ivy.
Yeah, can we go to Ed?
Still Ivy.
Yeah, we gotta stop time.
Go to Ed.
Nep was still Ivy. He's still Ivy. He went Ivy steps. Just try to get on the point. Stop some time.
Push out.
We have 18. Push, there's one more.
Yo, there's
So
nothing
when they
in
say
there.
stop
They're
stop
going
some
deep.
time, they got to what? How does that work?
Another one top. Wait,
If they're on the hill, they can install the timer or something. Or?
Oh my God. Get his
Wow,
ass.
bro, from range.
Ellie was one shot.
Where's our trips? And our trips spawn killing. Oh, for it.
Still Helly,
And our trips and heli.
The CDL has a special partnership with YouTube that restricts people from watching on Twitch, but this is not CDL.
And Vancouver Surge.
On hill timer
Welcome
stops.
back to
Gotcha.
control.
Okay.
What a round this has been. Technically not over yet. Mercury.
Kind of dominant round out of Vancouver though, playing some good D, bro.
Not give them another slight
wait.
chance at hope here. 0-4 already finding a
7 p.m.
double.
Eastern time.
Actually able to clear out
They do
Helly.
this.
No one in a position
If
to
they
get
do
Mercury's
this.
off the point currently.
That takes so long to do this alone. Here comes the counter attack.
probably gonna do it.
And it might be
Okay.
over the
Yeah.
top.
Woo.
That's the clean up in the
That's
final
fine.
seconds. No one near B. No one near
Offensive round
A.
doesn't go our way.
Vancouver Surge.
That's the first thing Optic has
Got a
lost
defense coming up. Close this shit out.
in this whole round.
Howie, thanks for the 5 gifted, bro. And
Good
then,
D, good
T-Boy
D
with
right
the-
there from
with the
Vancouver.
tier
You got to give them their flowers.
Big Lou.
Over towards Helly. Forces Optic consistently spawn
Man,
over
right there,
towards
that's
B.
Spawn trap in the map is hell.
You get put in the
Yeah.
trap. They get your
Walk
house
right into the
control.
brains of
04 was
his
making a lot of
SMG
kills
players.
house.
Not much you
So
can
it-
do.
Was that number 2?
Still down by a couple
No,
of
no.
segments. But
I got to know what segment of the map they're referring to when they say house. You get to a certain spot and it just creates a crazy spawn trap, huh?
Our players have is chakra. It's key. Can you muster it? Can you harness it?
Would you say attacking is harder than defending?
Back on defense.
Optic. They seem to be the ones receiving all
Big
that
break
energy.
coming up
I
here.
feel like you'd think that defending would be a little bit easier because you just kind of let them come to you.
Need another great break off on the attack, but it's a double stack
Good
on the bottom
start.
side of comms. You're not going to be able to read that if you're Neptune.
Ripped him.
0-4 at least for now.
Ripped him.
Those misses
Wow,
are
caught him in the middle of
close.
the bait animation, I think.
He's on 6 in a
Let's
row.
not let him get
Time
this
to get on
cruise.
B.
Yeah, 20 gets himself on
Attack
the
is
bench.
typically harder. Makes
He's
sense.
looking to get himself streaks as well.
Fucking
Catch
shit.
another big workout.
Off
Mercury.
Nice, Mace.
Good work.
Merc with a big 2.
Mace having a
Hey,
big map,
kid.
bro. 24 already.
I think I didn't tell him the last.
After the shenanigans and back to square one we go.
That's already 30 seconds wiped off the game clock. Not a single ounce of progression on either one.
Time
of
goes
these
by
points.
quick.
You're going to waste time clearing out of your spawn.
40
You know
seconds
Optic
gone.
are already
Ooh.
here.
Nice job, Brucey.
Still.
Got to be so
In his
tricky to
home
like.
on P1.
and make the attempt to get on a hill.
On the attack, and he's sniffing
Yeah,
out
he's looking for
Dashi.
Brucey. What's the
He's got long
timing
way
look
round.
like?
Nice.
Does not dip a toe into the zone.
By not stepping into zone, he doesn't give up intel on where exactly he is, I guess. Like,
Time is still ticking on down. 34 seconds in a dream. Abuza
they want to like 4-dead him and then get on the hill and set up on their spawns. This is good. This little positioning here.
I mean, 30 seconds left. It's getting down to crunch time.
I like this from Tyler to route it up.
Right now, where you stop
He's in the
clock
ferns.
for a moment. A zone attack.
Yup.
Achilles picks them wide open. Get onto the zone.
Keep staggering the push.
Nice
Tyler
counter
now
jump.
activates.
Scramble at a time like this, and Shotzi
Oh
finding
no,
another.
above his head. Oh my God, what was that?
Filthy.
Just a huge read. Neptune ready.
Runs. It will not indeed. Dead stopped.
Get out of there,
The
Brucey.
segment secured.
First segment locked.
I mean, still, they
Damn,
did a
bro.
segment, but
Making a triple stack is only
it's
gonna
one
allow it to
break,
go up
basically.
Faster. Neptune starting to get loose.
All right, we might be-
on 4
we
in
might
a
be
row.
forfeiting it,
Just
actually.
roaming behind enemy lines. Optic are going to decide to
All right, we need to
forfeit
not
this.
die
You're
here.
down by 4 lives. But
Oh,
Shotzi in
no.
a very good position, top grips.
Nice.
Nice by Dashi.
Just second guess yourself for a moment there, Neptune. Cost you your life.
Shotzi just left it completely.
Slow things down as much as you can.
nice
Great
ant.
workout of
Get lost
Shotzi
in there,
from
baby.
spawn.
Get lost.
Surge desperately trying to muster some strength.
What?
Forward,
What?
and a big
That
win
looked
from Net.
insane.
He's like on him.
But can he play his life?
Still up by 2 lives.
Minute
Still
on the
have
clock.
spaces in your spawn that you have yet to clear on out. 2 players from Optic.
You know, one thing with COD is they don't need me over there. You know, it's like COD is cool, and I'm sure I can bring value to the space, but they don't need me over there. Do they? Because when I look at all the people watch partying and how many viewers are tuning in to watch COD, like,
Wait, are they 3
hey, they don't need me like Halo needs me.
Double stack?
I bought a ticket for Worlds, but we'll see.
Nice, 10 steps.
Right now, as Surge, the zone is stopped.
Right, didn't he?
Oh, it's a big kill. Killed him 10 steps. Here we go. Now we're in their base.
Button again, but this time Hook is already here to ruin the party. Final 30 seconds.
Let's fucking
Gotta
go.
Get past the nuke. Lines up a double. That's good enough to at least put
Yup.
your teammates in the right positions.
I know who Hook is, Shotzi, and Neptune, of course. They're all from Halo.
Anyone in the back line here, Mercules has been
I recognize the names of guys. Like, obviously, I've followed, you know, Dashi and the trades with, like, Merc joining the team and how their progress and whatnot.
2 dead.
Final 6 lives for Vancouver in Game 3. Put them on tournament points. Just get this defense, bro.
He already finds 2.
What?
Make it 3
He got
in the
shot from
feed.
stairs.
Just need good D here.
Oh my God.
Run, Nasi, run! Get in there for the
Wait, can they save it?
He's
stuck dead.
Huge. 2 final lives. That's it.
3-0 for the boys.
Come on, baby.
One map away.
What are you doing now?
Come on.
Sitting there in an 0-3 if you're Vancouver. I think it might be over here, man. I think we know our tournament winner.
Fuck
I don't
yeah.
know how the
3-0 is just looking like insurmountable odds. You got to take a big break, get your mental in check,
All right,
because
next map.
looking like an unstoppable force.
Doesn't
One
end
game,
on
bro.
Hacienda hard point.
Did they end the year with a 4-0 grand finals? That's how they do it.
Saving the trade.
You got to go quick though.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, I do it. Actually,
Yeah,
I'm
you
holding
gotta
it.
go.
I'm holding it.
Okay. You just think it ends here? Well, there's.
I'm not taking the risk that I missed.
What is this fairy tale ending for Optic right now, bro? I don't know if Uncle Bose. No, chat voted which person I should cover, and they voted Bose. So chat doesn't
You don't
fuck
play
with
about
Bose.
your name.
That was for you.
Why am I even
Should
questioning?
go to Worlds
Wait, what
now
did
because it'll be
Matt say?
years before I get another
appreciate
chance.
that
Yeah,
comment,
maybe.
dog.
It's a good idea. Guitar guy, thank you for the follow.
Thanks for the
Welcome.
prime for 5.
I want to try to shoot my shot and see if I can get
DHG,
some
thank
sort of a
you.
live
Joseph
stream
with
or
the 20
something to
620
do at
Japan,
Worlds.
But I could never miss the boys. Absolutely.
Hey, plus with a 10 bomb.
Bro.
320K for
Damn.
second,
City and the
600K for
Bozos.
first.
Sure.
Bro, A+ with 10 gifted.
Hey, whoever just asked me about the
Appreciate it,
Inter Miami
Joshua.
collab that you didn't get because you walked into the stadium hit, Joey up on
Ruben with a
Twitter.
prime.
Literally a couple milliseconds from losing to Heretics.
Over here as well.
Reverse
collab,
sweat, now
yo.
running surge.
One.
My man
So-
Jesus's in the fucking.
Did Optic 3-0 reverse sweep Heretics? Is that what happened? They clutched up in the end of a game, seconds away from losing, and then came back and won everything.
Themselves, ARs finding the kills.
That's the
and
matchup
damage.
we needed to see.
They look different, man.
You cannot afford to have a
One more.
Holy.
Let's go.
One more map.
They had your name
That's
and
the
a message
story.
on a phone on stream. We missed it.
Playbook with the 10 bomb. Thank you, Playbook. We're going to lock in.
Is it
How brutal
number
must it be to
4-0
be
for
Heretics
Vancouver?
Thank
to
you,
get
brother.
reverse swept like that? Damn.
I hope.
Oh,
Respectfully.
04. Might have to change the gamer tag.
04 about to go 04.
I mean, dude, this might be the 3rd time it's happened.
Hey, Chammy with
And
5
why call
gifted.
yourself 04? And you set yourself up for that kind of precedent. Why would you make that your username?
Yeah, Bruce had 3 minutes on this map. The map one, he was soaking. Thank you guys for the gifted. Bada bing FPS with the 5s. Methods, you duh.
Okay, I see. My boy Hort with the 5-bomb. Big Hort.
That's a what?
My guy right there.
It's his birth year? Is that where it came from?
Oh, come on.
He was born in 2004? Okay, but come on. Let's get with some creativity here.
Come on.
Man called himself 04 because he was born in 2004?
It's all good. Oh, it's you to shit?
You like that name?
There he is.
I guess it sounds kind of cool, but it's also like...
oh, it says you to shit.
In some context, it could be confusing.
Oh, thank God, bro. I was going to say, the vibes are too high right now.
Is it Zin's fucking day? It's Zin's day today.
Or is it dog shit?
What's up, Paul?
Rings.
Papa Hook?
Yeah, there he goes.
You name it.
Or was it dog shit?
Papa Hook in
Tell him
the
in case I'm
bill.
charging back. Tell him.
Oh, it was dog shit?
Oh, wow.
Tell him right now for me.
Fuck.
Still
Can't
one more
escape
map
it,
to
man.
go here in Riyadh.
Oh, there it is.
Optic are in their own
Potentially
studio
our
for this,
final
right? They're
map
not at
of
the
the
venue.
year.
You are Rambo Ray.
Thank you, that Prime Don.
Oh, no, that's unfortunate, Cloudy.
Does Vancouver have anything in the tank? Because they got a freight train coming at them.
Once, not twice, but 3 times.
Yeah, I mean, the momentum we have right now, dude, playing this well, 3-0, come on.
Come on, Dingaling. Appreciate you, brother.
One last ride right here.
Come on, Hacienda.
This is it.
Does it end on Hasi?
How poetic would it be?
Teamwork out of this world and energy at a level that they have yet to
CDL
reach.
hard
Come on,
point.
boys, close them right here. Rotations on
Only
point.
in
Dunny's
Saudi,
looking
it
great.
says in the
Play
bottom.
mentally safe. We're good.
Tournament point in the blue. Vancouver Surge in the orange. And to P1
Let's go, boys. Let's close it out here.
Shotsy POV. Ripped immediately.
They're
Don't get to linger on them long.
so good.
Wow, Dashy. Dashy's going insane this series, man.
Was that clean wipe on the map?
Respect for Dashy Bruce right
Couple
now.
split spawns coming in. Do we read it?
So does Dashy get a read on this?
3? Not
I
quite.
gotta give him that one.
Shotsy in the perfect position to maybe catch a player or two out, and he's going to get a boozer at the very least. Teamwork there from Optic now on the attack forward. Perfect stun,
Nice.
perfect shots from the hip. However, he's going to be overwhelmed. Surge still with the P2 positioning. See that coming
Nice.
up in
Yeah.
15 seconds, but Mercules is making a move.
spawning in Narnia,
alongside
go.
Hook up the front.
Now with all those kills going
Number
in their
7's
favor,
front
they have
garage
the
right now.
numbers
It's
to
Mason.
challenge at
Big
the
win
new HD.
here.
Mercules
Just
in
leave
a
that
big
P1. Just go. They're spawning out.
with the
Yeah, Brucey
AR.
gets a kill
Is
lobby,
able to
though.
get the better of him.
He might be able to cut this guy.
Nah,
Yeah,
they're
he's trying to take
they're
They're
all
gonna
gonna
have to
hit
play
front.
from hill right here.
Look at the space that this Vancouver team has. Oh, they're set up for next. I get it.
Your
Now
wig.
Vancouver have to hold from the front.
That's what he does. Vancouver from the front.
God,
Holy
dude.
shit, Brandon.
got
What,
laser,
what do you
man.
do
Yeah,
against it?
Nothing.
Dashy with 4.
Oh my gosh, he's about
Oh my
to
Shreds everybody, bro. Holy shit.
No.
Hook on the entry. Is he able to find the kills as the dance continues in time?
Trade him out.
Oh, nearly finds a
God,
pair.
if you...
We
Nice.
shot
Good
spawns,
job, Merc.
beautiful.
Way to play, kid.
Optic have the spawn, so they're gonna allow
Someone
themselves
call
to
a side
essentially
door.
walk away with this full 35
Yeah.
seconds. Mercules
That's too
has
easy.
some
Yup,
space.
right corner,
Watches the
switch.
side door,
Good-
knowing
good
that that's gonna
plays.
be the first
Is he
contact.
water?
Is
Where
it
is
trade
he?
this now?
It's got the intel on that guy now.
Merc.
Back on the heady.
Yeah.
Oh,
Garage.
all right. He'll learn from that, though. I'll never do it again.
Whoa.
Hey, one goes our way. There we go.
Is this map not like an OG map,
Yeah,
bro?
right.
I feel like this shit's been around for a while.
They're not going to find
This is
themselves
brand new.
happy on
Garage
that
into the
rotation. A lot of
P3 now.
Vancouver Surge members out and about in the middle of the map. 04's got himself a spot to work with now.
Nah, this
But
is an
Optic
OG
now
map
on
right
the
here.
move to new and with a huge lead.
That's big double kill.
From Black Ops 4.
man.
Let's
go, yep.
But as soon as that new hill pops,
Get a 3.
Mercules is in a position to
Oh, man.
Mark with the insanity, bro.
technically win the rotation.
Through the fence with the pistol.
Win.
Holy shit.
Look at him go, dude.
It's going crazy. 8-5 now, Merc.
Look at the kid go, man. He's one shot.
Stun, hit him.
Oh,
Teammate got it.
they are
2.
winning their
my
fucking-
God.
Shredded. Oh my god.
Do it again.
It's over. It's over. They're mentally checked.
Spawn
There's no
flip.
salvaging this. 83 to 18 and
It's
counting.
a train that can't be
Dude,
stopped
they,
right now.
none
At
of
the
them
full
are losing
setup.
gunfights. It's insane.
Bro,
Wow,
Mercules
bro.
is
This
like
this is honestly, they're winning in style.
He has a cruise, too.
That guy's running by the 2v1. 2v1. I'm looking.
2v1? They stun me.
I beat the middle. Get him in.
I might jump up. I can't.
Oh, this is just to end grands at a 4-0. Oh my god.
He's weak going to time. Weak going to time, Buza. Stay alive.
Here comes the cruise.
Tell you it.
Didn't hit anything.
I'm chowing up.
I'm also chowing up. Go, Mason.
When you go for that missile, you take your teammate out of the action there too, so you better hope you hit something.
Wait, weak. Oh, close up. The other guy's weak.
Take our time. Get tax over. Someone go water. I want water. Okay. Wait for him. I'm holding fence. You should it's all out these woods. Yeah. I got her. Get that short.
Look at them set up right now, Vancouver. The three of them in the same line. Out from the water down low. For the flank opportunity shots he gets with this water.
I'm about to look you go right.
Just swimming. He's swimming.
Neptune's getting hurt real bad. Well, what do you know, folks?
Neptune is 2 and 10. Just shooting his body, he's 2 and 10, bro. Neptune.
Yeah, but we use our crews. They get a good rock hold. Still have a lead after the first set.
At P4.
Comm sounded like we're fired up. They can taste it.
We're able to withstand that, dominate in the slaying, and now we're only
just got to make sure we don't,
now going into the
start doing the 1-by-1 shit.
It's all about trying to soak up as much time as you
1-by-1
shit. For the P1, but
dying staggered like Halo, right?
This go around.
Here we go.
Yep,
he's funneling in 1-by-1.
Towards time. 04.
Nate smoke.
Nice work.
Great wall bangs there. That's the sort of bane.
Love that little slide reposition. You can slide backwards and then perfectly line it up. Have your reticle placed the entire time.
Get this time, fellas.
Flexibility there is slick. Shots you moving through the map.
It's not looking good.
Yeah, as much P1 time as we can get, we will take.
Not afford to give up this time if you are Surge, but you got to do.
Oh my God.
Exact time, and
He already knows. He already knows.
That's already 2 dead in the feed.
Oh, peace.
Hook did it though. Hook with the 2-piece.
15 seconds. Everyone coming off the respawn on
Come
the
on, boys. It's over, man. It's got to be.
Dude, they're running their world right
Farming.
now.
Rotate.
Completely on top of him.
Without trouble. 2-2 split for Surge here on the attack. As they're going to roll their way forward.
All right, big opener to this hill, though.
Now you dance with the man in
We should get a spawn in the back. Got a fresh look at it.
Next one in. As his guns are at the ready, the aim's still smoking. Towards the middle of the map now, the next wave of Surge players. And the battle rages.
Help him, Bobby, guys. Let's go.
Here comes the follow-up.
Yep, here comes Mace.
Optic find a kill. It's
Call
only
him
going
out.
to slow down Surge on their approach.
Bro, they are getting fucking ran.
Everyone attacking through mid-spiral is getting gunned down. Almost an 100-point lead. And Surge have not sniffed.
And bro, Merc is just,
Yeah,
he's like a security guard at the door, bro.
Close, is it? No, not close at all.
Drowning.
The only real positive Vancouver's had is that rock hill. The rest of the map has just been.
I mean, Nep's having a tough one, bro. I mean, it's April 17th.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Dashy having a series! My word, 50 and 6.
That's it.
Bruce in the audience, man. You hear it?
There ain't no way, bro.
You're down by almost 100 and
3 and 4 and 18, Neptune. Brutal, bro.
Mark. Everyone is frying. Neptune at 4 and 18.
It's over.
Having a
It is.
generational stinker.
They're getting
End it.
hard,
Put him
buddy.
out his misery.
Get yourselves in there. All it takes is another good hill, and you are
Shot in the back here.
Perfect
Shot in the back.
timing.
Hook again, 16 and 12.
Oh,
from
bro,
Hook
they are
with another
getting
2-piece.
blitzed.
And now the time to the Optic.
Luke was 17.
Reach the 200-point mark. If you are Surge, it needs to be miraculous, perfect Call of Duty from
Neptune,
this
Neptune
man,
he killed his
you gotta
teammate
get
or himself. He killed
man.
himself. The mistakes were made.
4 down. 4
Did he kill himself?
4 down.
Dang, he's 5 and 20, man.
5 and 20 and killed himself.
Abuza as he drives his
Checked.
way deeper into the hard point. Mercules to his sidearm over to Nasty. The contest continues, but
Every
Optic on
second.
top.
And
Get
Surge
every
cannot
second of
rotate.
this.
They're down by so much they can't afford to give up
That-
any of
Yup.
this junk time. But the ARs are watching
That's gonna
over from
put us
the
at
power
2. Oh,
position.
never mind.
Now it's all about the rotation. One push.
Just
is
set
all
up for
they
next,
need.
yeah? So they
One
give it
ult is
up?
all they
Yep, that
need.
makes
And
sense.
Optic
This is the
are gonna
victory
go
lap for the
back-to-back.
boys.
Oh, yeah. They're well set up already.
Optic set up.
Give him the
for
scraps.
glory. 25 for the win. Vancouver Surge.
Oh,
This
Dashy
is
from the
it.
perimeter. Finds a flanker.
Man, what a joy.
Straight through the center door, bro. That's it.
It's 3 for 1. Abuza last
Come on
man
in,
standing.
4
He's
dead.
gonna get traded out. One more
Yep,
push.
beautiful.
One more wave.
Forward now.
15 seconds.
Big Bruce at
One shot.
29.
Yep.
A legacy map from Dashy. The contest, Hook on the flank, has been red.
Yeah, Merc with
The
20
ball
now.
Towards time, and so
I mean, they're just delaying the inevitable at this point.
Right.
It's only a matter of
11
time.
seconds. Surge
They
has
flipped
to
it, though.
play perfect. Everything has to go
Nep,
right.
6
Your
and
timings,
24,
your
brother.
I give you a pass, Nep. I know you don't. You barely go negative,
Need
so.
every single second. 0-4 starting to come to life, but
All
he gets
good.
taken down.
What a legendary comeback it would be.
Neptune having a brutal one, man.
Think of what the papers will say. They will not think of the stat lines. They will think of the moment. Fighting forward. P1 in 3 seconds.
Come on, end it. There we go.
Who
2
killed
dead.
Merc?
The first sweet taste of it.
It don't matter.
Optic It will,
End it.
as Hook is there.
We ended at the water fountain in the center of the map.
Side of the map. Keep it safe. A precarious hard point to hold.
5 seconds.
Surge dig their nails in to try and survive.
And it's a 2-2 split. A 2-2 split. And
Come
0-4
on.
Nasty combining for a couple clutch kills. Here comes Shotzi.
Shotzi
Yup.
finds the trade, and Surge still hold on. It may be fingertips, but their hands are still in.
And now it's Hook on the pinch. Already finds
Delaying the inevitable. That's what they said, right?
Man off, pistol up, but the trades are still effective.
There,
and what do you
that
know?
should be
Get
it.
a second, get a second.
Yes,
Nice. That's it.
Come on, man. Let's go, baby. Let's
Wow.
fucking go, man.
Back to back. They go back to back.
Fucking Mason, yo. Damn, Dashy, my man, Shotzi, and Hook.
Shotzi saying back to
There we
back.
go, JP, my man, Karma, yo. Hell yeah, dude. So happy for look at this big hug I'm giving him. Air hugs.
Dude,
Wow, man.
they just blew them off the
Shotzi
stage,
cementing
bro.
his legacy at this point, bro. He's still young.
Yet again.
Accomplished so much.
Well, I guess Canada.
And the
Did they
boys go
finish
back
the
to
votes
back,
for the
Riley
controller
Ortiz
player of the
about to
decade
turn
yet? Have they done that yet?
$350,000.
Merc is won over a $500,000 a month. Holy shit.
The
boys were back-to-back champions to finish.
If they're still considering the best controller player of the decade,
And I'm going to say something, man. This
It's,
is the first
it's
time
ammo.
that I
Ammo
think
for
Gaming
Shotzi.
Logo has won a championship in Call of Duty. More to say on that, but I'm gonna keep it nice
Since
today.
BO4.
We're gonna keep it positive, man. So happy for my boys out there, man. Oh, dude, since what? Since when?
Since BO4.
Since
It was the
Black
last
Ops
year.
4,
Yeah,
man.
last year.
last time they went back to back, it's been that long.
Back-to-back champions. This guy Mason goes from a challengers
Steve,
player.
what's up, man?
A
Welcome.
guy can't get into the country, so he takes his spot for an event, shows out, joins.
No,
Optic,
FaZe was supposed to
and
be playing
back-to-back
initially bootless, but it was
championships, a
canceled.
world championship.
Or it's delayed till
And now
after SLC now.
EWC.
I mean, talk about the season that these
Not sure who
guys
won the
had.
last EWC.
And now, at the
Back-to-back
end,
champs.
they go back to back, and since 2017,
Also back-to-back
the first
worlds. Yeah, champs, too.
Back for the boys.
Wow.
Dude, this
Back-to-back
team.
major tournaments. They become
they're
the first
unbelievable.
organization to
I
win
mean, they're
champs in
making
EWC in the
people look
same
like dog
season, just a month
It's
after they
fucking
became the first
insane
organization to win.
what they're doing.
Wow.
And you can't
From
argue with
0-18
winning.
to back-to-back 350, bro.
Oh my god.
The final piece of their puzzle.
Shotzi really something else,
to
huh?
be entered into that Esports World Cup trophy.
Oh shit! It's like Iron Man. Bang! It's been completed.
It does have an Iron Man kind of look to it, bro.
Champions.
Not supposed to pick it up yet?
Yeah!
Bang!
Oh shit!
Bearcat, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Couldn't be any better. A slow start.
Beautiful.
Phenomenal finish to the season.
LVT is 7 p.m., guys. We still got an hour 15.
Man. They've been here before.
We're going to pivot back to Nemesis Scrims in a second.
Yes, man.
Shotzi really looking like the FPS Go right now, man. On controller, at least. The controller FPS Go right
Oh
now.
yeah.
Little keepsake.
I have.
What, 23 years old, man? He's still got so much career left in him.
This last one. This one,
Halo would
hopefully
benefit
this
for
one
some of
doesn't.
that, Timmy, for sure.
Oh yeah.
I'd love to see Halo at EWC. It's Karma, the coach, and then the analyst, JCap, right?
DB5.
Now does it count, chat?
Listen. No, to be
Does it
fair,
count now?
listen. To be fair, I always fought for the importance of EWC. You know what I'm saying? I've always
Both
been
coaches,
a
technically?
huge proponent of the importance.
Oh, my bad.
of
JP
all
Krez.
this
It's not
tournament.
JCap. My bad.
Everyone knows that.
If we
I got it
won.
mixed up. It's a retired pro. Retired pro. Okay, thank you.
Canada Grand Final. Optic get the job done. Mac, you must be absolutely loving this because you walked it. How did you guys?
He was
make
a player.
that look so
Yeah.
easy?
Well, last time we played them, we knew we should have probably won like 5-1, so we
Ooh.
just honed in on our mistakes and made that shit look easy.
Damn.
You did make
Savage.
it look easy. You never let them in. How
They
did
did
you
kinda make it look
maintain that
easy.
Momentum coming from what was a much more difficult
Karma was,
semi-final
legend.
into this. How did you carry that power forward?
Honestly, once we won versus Heretics, we knew we were winning it as long as we just played our game. So that's what we did.
One Hondo.
You know how big of an
Hondo, come
addition
on,
you've
Big
been
H.
to
Hondo,
this
Big H.
roster.
Heretics was the proof they
How proud are
needed.
you of yourself? And we'll get to the team in a minute, but how proud are you of you?
How proud are you of you?
Myself, my first full year playing Respawn.
You might. I mean, you get
won the last 2 tourneys of the year.
That's
so
insane.
super thankful for my teammates giving me a chance to play with
I
them.
mean, he's
guys
the
are the best
savior.
in the world. And
That is the savior.
ready for next year.
Damn.
Should we have
The
a chat
kid that
with
was
Shotzi?
promised.
That is the savior.
Shotzi,
Savior.
come up here.
It's pretty crazy that they landed on Merc at the end of it, and it led to this.
I want to talk about you personally in a minute, but first, what does this win say about Optic?
This win means everything, man. The season that we had in the beginning of the year was so dark, and the fact that we were able to turn around. Shout out Mace and shout out that border agent, seriously, because if it wasn't for him denying beans, then I don't think we'd be in this position. So shout out everyone, and obviously the Optic Green Wall.
You were chanting something a second ago. There was 3 letters you kept saying. What were you saying?
Shout out that border agent. What did he say? Is he talking about the teammate? What's his name?
Are you saying
Can somebody give me the lore on what he just said? MVP, nice.
Our Sony Tournament MVP.
What does that mean?
That boy, Shotzi!
Superstar.
Tournament
There's it,
MVP.
Man, what a tournament.
God, this guy's a legend, bro. Holy shit.
Bro,
Beans couldn't make it to a LAN, was denied access into USA. So Merc filled in. What a crazy way to to announce that though. Like, shout out for not having my teammate join the. You know what I mean? It's like. So the teammate that they had couldn't make it, so they subbed in Merc. Poor Beans, bro.
For the greatest of all time that Call of Duty has ever seen.
Hey, I don't tell what people I am. They tell me.
That's right. That's right. Spoken like a pro.
Come round for 1 second.
That's
I
right.
don't tell people I'm the GOAT. People tell me.
Is that what he said? Is that what he said? That's actually sick.
Give it up for the Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
I don't tell people I'm the
Esports
GOAT.
World Cup winners. It's Optic.
Shit, man. This guy's
I mean, holy fuck.
living the fantasy right now, huh?
We got ourselves a team, man.
There's only
Or a
one last
farming,
thing to
yeah.
do. Should we go and loot some keys?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Loot some keys. What
They gotta pick keys to put in the trophy.
They picked the 3 keys, right?
Yeah, pick 3 keys. Thieves phase.
What a finish by Optic as they are now going to choose.
He just said once they beat Heretics.
Why Halo doesn't do a tournament MVP? Halo should have a tournament MVP, 100%.
You think?
I don't think
Actually,
so.
you got.
I guess they do, but it's not a spectacle like this, though, right? Do they have a proper?
Honestly, I'll be amazed if he doesn't.
So
turn out
Surge
to be
guaranteed.
They've sort of had tournament MVPs, I think, before,
I think Thieves phased Vancouver.
but not a
They
spectacle
might
like
put
that.
Miami because they beat Miami. They didn't play phase. So.
Yeah, Formal got an MVP of Forward
maybe.
or something like that. Yeah.
2025 EWC champs tee and hat.
Get on that!
Listen.
They were immediate.
Listen, for
They were
a very
ready.
long time, I told them that they needed to be ready for moments like these. We cannot wait until we win something to design something. Now we have it all ahead of time.
They got that shit.
Bro, holy shit.
Shirt
Yes, it is.
and hat, but
Wait, who'd they pick? Thieves?
Easy choice.
Yep, Thieves.
That, of course, was their opponent in the opening round. Big
Who's
Bruce
that?
says, give us these.
Heretics.
Okay.
And Surge.
What is this? How does this work?
Multiple pieces of
Their
Heretics.
toughest match all
That's how
week.
hard they broke.
And they do go with
Yeah,
the
Vancouver,
Surge.
yeah.
Okay, then. So, yeah, I
They
mean,
broke too.
at the end of the day, I don't think they need reminding that they've lost these
Yo,
back-to-back
boss,
events
don't
to
get me near
Optic,
that
but
wall.
will
It's all
be
on
a,
nights.
moment held in history forever
They'll
for
fuck you
them.
up over there. Actually, keep your hands to
you look at
yourself.
Optic season, it's really like.
Yeah, if you would have told me like 5 months ago that we were going to win champs, and
Zuma
you
had
didn't see,
Mercules
I
and
would've
Ab
called
as
you
challenger
fucking
squad.
insane.
Both of them placed top 3
This
today.
season-
never gave up.
This season, well, never gave up, but
as we jump
just
into the highlights,
from
watch a
what
little
we're
bit.
seeing,
First year
how
of
can you predict
Respawn,
that,
he said.
dude?
First year of Respawn.
He gets smashed when the team loses.
seats.
Just getting verbal. Verbal.
Now, there's so many elements to this that like Halo doesn't.
The ultimate story. I mean, the
I don't even know what this key thing is, bro.
One thing that I should have caught, I wish that we would have put Riyadh, Saudi Arabia in their native language.
Won the tournament, got to choose whose key will be in their trophy.
That is my only thing that I cannot.
So they
I
took
cannot
keys of
believe
the
that I
teams that
didn't
they
think
beat and put them in the trophy.
Well, Chad, get it while it's hot. Shop.opticgaming.com. The back-to-back champion.
What a slick marketing opportunity here for Optic, man.
Tournaments of the year, and I'm
So ready to go. So ready to go, man. They had the whole website set up.
I mean, they just 4-0'd an insane team in grand finals.
We got ourselves a squad, bro. Like, these guys are disgusting.
This is like a rich get richer. Like, the org is so well positioned to have the best team, and then from a business standpoint, they're capitalizing
They don't really, no one will
as they
ever really
win.
have,
You know,
a
it's like
super stinker, and then as long as
there's
that
no
doesn't
stopping
happen,
them
somebody
now.
else is picking up the pace.
They're in the system,
It's
bro.
like, and they're so well rounded in the game modes. I mean, it goes to show, man.
Dude, it's such a collective effort, right? Even if a player is having a rare tough map, like everyone's picking up the slack.
Yeah.
Like it's just
Next guy up.
Yes.
Oh, it's a great system.
And yeah, I think it goes without saying, best team of the year right here, the boys.
Yeah, it's not close.
Not close.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's probably not that difficult for them to get the designs and things ready to go. They got a system in place already from the past, so
Yo, drop, thanks for the 5, baby. Where are they going?
good strategic work out of them.
Hilton, thank you for the 10 gifted, bro.
1 hour till Optic versus SR. We pivot back to watching Halo scrims. Y'all down for that?
Press?
Yeah, put the keys in it.
Incredible for Optic, man. They're looking freaking unstoppable. And I guess we'll find out today whether or not the Optic Halo team carries that same dominance in their online LVT matchup. That's what we're focused on now. So we're going to pivot back to Woodham POV. I'm gonna play a little Halo music. You guys can watch this. I'm going to hit the bathroom. Give me a second. This is Halo. We're going back to focusing on Woodham and Nemesis versus Envy in their scrim. I'll give you a score update for the next hour as we build for Optic versus SR. It's going to be a good evening. Okay, we got to see Optic COD. Now we get to witness some Optic Halo. I'll be right back.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Your team scored. Savage victory. Objective incoming.
Chat, I got more good news. Wait! Did he drop subs for Chairway? He did, didn't he? Gifting to Chairway is crazy. Now, War Turtle is known for dropping gifted bombs. For the freaking chair. 10 gifted for the chair. Should I get up and leave? War Turtle, just letting you know, you are 10 subs away from 800 in the channel. Hardy, where you at? You got competition, bro. Holy shit. Salacious Sniper, Typical. Injares, Nomac, Trin DN, Hot Sauce, Zarias, Aerogenic, Frankie Halo, Soy to Piper. Welcome, guys. You can thank War Turtle for the 10 gifted, you freaking goat. Or the chair. I could thank the chair for being so elegant and effective as a broadcast host when I step away. Appreciate you, War Turtle. Prince of Saudi Arabia just shook Optic's hand. Damn. We got one more hour. Chat, here's some positive news for you guys on Halo and what's going forward. I showed you the update from the owner of SR saying that they still want to contribute in the following year. They're not completely exiting the esport. Here's an update from Unit Sean, who is the owner of SSG. Same story here. The community welcomed us in with open arms when we first entered the scene and has continued to support us. It's been an incredible experience for all of us. Halo Esports is forged into our DNA, and while it might be a slow transition period into the next game title, we will do our best to continue to support the scene throughout the next year and going into the next chapter of Halo. See you all at SLC next week. So SSG not completely pulling their support from Halo either, which is good looks, right? WSSG, WSR, maybe a little bit of Optic sprinkled in there too. I expect FaZe to pull out. I feel like FaZe would probably pull out. Some of these orgs definitely going to be pulling out. The ones that have not been shown to be as passionately dedicated to the community. SSG has been with us for a while now, and they put in, they go above and beyond, you know, with their efforts to support Halo. When is FaZe Envy? Not until after SLC, I believe, Tommy. Unfortunately, Tommy Wilson had internet issues that prevented him from going live today and having the matchup today. So we're out here waiting for just Optic SR. Because of the timing of things, it's not easy or convenient to reschedule FaZe Envy with SLC this week, right? We'll figure it out when we get there. I'm looking forward to Optic for Shopify. Kayson loves Halo. That's not a shop. So Kayson definitely. But FaZe, the org, Kayson aside, I don't know if the dedication from the FaZe org themselves sets a precedent that has me expect them. You know what I mean? I don't really expect FaZe to just stick around based off of the support I've seen from the org. Kayson, though, is different. He's a GOAT. But I'd be happy to be proven wrong. Space Station right now is scrimming Ether Gaming. I don't think anybody's live showcasing that. The current score is 4-1. Complexity and TSM are playing right now as well. It's 4-1 as well. Nemesis and Envy are currently 9-3. They've played 12 games.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Hot Sauce Thoughts. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. I appreciate it. Wait, 9? Nemesis is winning 9-3 over Envy. Yeah, hold on a second. Nemesis, they 16 forward Complexity. They might have lost to FaZe, but they're beating Envy, Complexity. Envy beat TSM yesterday. Like, Nemesis looking like a guaranteed top 6 competitor again coming into the major. They do obviously have an ideal situation with their boot camp and with their internet connection, but hard not to have high expectations for this team, seeing their scrim stats with their limited experience in NA as well, right? They're just kind of hopping over to MA, dominating scrims. Sparty right now with Omit is playing versus Mind Freak. There's probably a few other POVs live broadcasting scrims, like Druck, for example, might be live. Druck is live. For TSM versus Complexity. What was the end score of FaZe versus Nemesis? Here. (8-4) FaZe over Nemesis. It was competitive, but that's a pretty definitive looking win just off the numbers, right? So to see Nemesis do this well versus all these other high tier teams like Envy and Complexity is interesting. Maybe their style of play is a little bit different and kind of hard counters certain expectations that Envy has, or like the way that they like to play the game. Curious about the SSG Ether scrim a little bit, just because our focus on SSG has been so limited. They don't stream their POVs, and we don't really know what to expect from this team. They barely beat Complexity in the show match. That's what's on the top corner right here, right? Last time they played was the show match. Game 7, 50-48 close, right? Something like that. Insane finale in that Game 7. Optic wins SLC, LeBound 6P. We'll see. If you want to put your resume in order for Call of Duty in the next year, assuming you do plan to leave Halo, if Optic go ahead and win SLC, FaZe Major, and Worlds, my God. I mean, Optic kind of can't pull out of Halo if they win all those events. They got to just kind of stick with that team for whatever the heck they want to do, whether it's COD or random Halo tournaments. I'll be watch partying SLC, yeah, but from home. Full frickin' passion. Every single hour the broadcast is live, we're there, man. I'm watching all 3 days. I'm not missing anything. All of the work that we do covering scrims is all in the lead up to these moments, right? Weekend's important to me. We got a haircut scheduled for Wednesday. Got to get another last-minute haircut. Scump reacts to Shotzi's... What?
6 seasons, won everything you possibly can. MVP, Rookie of the Year, Champion, EWC, 3-time World Champion, Grand Finals appearances in all 6 years. Yeah, Shotzi, he's such a just unbelievably well-rounded player.
Holy
he's so
shit.
good at Surge. Respawn, he's always making the play to win the game. You know, he's had like some moments again where he didn't really know when to hit the gas or hit the brakes. Now it seems like he's really figured that out, and I mean, this is what happens. Shotzi's fucking unbelievable. And then, yeah, talk about Mason. His rookie season goes in, wins champs, and then EWC $350,000 for the kid, bro.
What the fuck am I reading? 2-time champion, world champion,
average placement
2.25, number 1 of all time, mind you. Positive KD in all 4 career tournaments, placing 3, 4.
If Merc somehow keeps up what he's started with, then he could actually have a better trajectory than Shotzi, I guess, right? Should be freaking insane. Wait, this is Piggy.
This is the way.
Zach, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Merc started so explosively working alongside Shotzi, he could put together a hell of a track record, right? If he keeps it up. And that's not even... Yeah, so Shotzi's track record, I think, was specific to Call of Duty. They didn't include the fact that he got the 2018 World Championship, and that was in a string of 4 wins back-to-back, right? He won 4 majors, including Worlds, back-to-back, I believe. They also 4-0'd their way through Worlds. They had a super dominant string on Splice before he started pivoting over to Call of Duty towards the end of 2018. Yeah, Optic are so well positioned as an org to keep thriving. When we see the way that they capitalize on these opportunities, like their players are playing amazing, they're winning, and they've got the merch lined up and like all the follow-up steps that you would need to continue to build their brand. You've got Scump with a larger watch party than the CDL broadcast. I mean, my God, man. Good position to be in. Seems like the sky's the limit, and I do hope that it means more for everybody else too, because they can set a precedent and show what's possible. And I see that as a source of inspiration, right? The grind. Not a deterrent. "14 of his events, 14 grand finals appearances, only lost once." Wow. Holy crap. Best content team of the pro team. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. A lot of good groundwork set there so that they had the best content as well, and the most sort of innovative content ideas. They try to, right? Optic and SR play at 7 p.m. Eastern. This is Woodham's POV on Nemesis versus Envy. They lead the Scrim 9-3. Slayer Origin. Tail end of the Scrim here. Not sure how many more games they'll be playing. Woodham POV is always a treat to watch, so we don't get to see him too often. And he's deadly on M&K, though he will miss a 5 in that situation. Some of the gunfights from this man look insane, and then some of them look very tricky on the peripheral. Is Ricky Bobby? If you're not first, you're last. I'd say a lot of the competitive community has that kind of mentality, though. If you ain't first, you're last. Woodham only knows first, apparently, in this lobby, at least coming out with 2. Woodham's placements have been top 6 steady for majority of his career. Never surpassing top 6, but he started there. Formal is live. That's a good precedent. You know what that means. We're getting ready, guys. We got less than an hour to go before LVT is Formal and Optic get themselves situated. Gonna work off the momentum from Optic winning today, maybe. Set the vibes for the broadcast. There's a Batile Chev. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Appreciate it. 27-19. He's looking dominant. I'll add Formal to the POVs. I'm not sure if he's playing any, probably not doing any sort of scrimming or anything before the matchup. Probably just matchmaking. Vibes seem to be in a bad place still. What do you mean? Don't see them magically getting better at land with minimal practice. Talking about SSG? SSG, okay. Heavy making a late game comeback. Or mid game, I guess, right? It's looking pretty dominant just a second ago, making 2 dead. One player still holding a sniper. Would with no fear. He'll chow it out, force a trade. Should work in the favor of Nemesis as they collapse. That player with a snipe in the back pocket might be out of ammo. Descendant coming out with glory, though. Tricky to do damage at this range with a controller, but an M&K. Woodham looking very flexible. So quick with it, man. Only up by 5. Series at 7 p.m. Eastern. 7 p.m. Eastern. Formal just went live. It's happening. Don't worry. Oh my god. One big advantage with M&K is the melee exchange. The ability to jump directly over somebody's head and then snap down in an instant and beat them down. You don't get, like, you know, kind of discombobulated in the way that controller players do. It's very difficult in close quarters beatdown gunfights to, like, especially when players jump over your head, to quickly snap on the vertical. Take advantage. We're going for ninjas. The ninjas this guy can pull off are nuts. Take a glass half full approach. Hopefully not with this matchup. Nemesis is not losing this. No. All Optic fans, including Scump Watch Party, are now locked in for Halo events. Increase in viewership is good for our game. I agree, yeah. He was saying, you know, this is the final COD event of the year, which means that, I don't know if many of the COD players would want to play some Halo in the off-season period, but Scump and Optic will be watching Formal and will be watch partying the event. I'm sure that'll bring some, you know, viewership to the game at the very least. It's a shame, you know, that it doesn't allow us to suddenly have a 5th season. But we're gonna give this a good last ride, right? It's jacked. I know, right? Holy shit. 2 new players, they had to just get their nose to the grindstone and work hard to get that chemistry up, and they haven't done that, so I'm not too big on SSG's chances. I mean, how do you know that they haven't been working hard? You just don't see them live streaming. You know, like, just because they're not scrimming at the frequency that some of the other teams doesn't mean that they're not practicing and doing whatever it is that they feel they need to do to build chemistry and preparedness for the tournament, right? Because they play versus each other. I don't know, they have their own methods, I guess. They don't seem to be working at the moment, at least as far as we can tell, you know, watching their results when they do scrim or play at LVT. But yeah, to say like they're not practicing or not putting the work in, though, I don't know. You know, I can't really comment there. They just have a different process. Never guaranteed a season 4. We should celebrate it. Let's go out of Infinite with a bang, not with a whimper. Bro, Hardy, my passion ain't changing, bro. It ain't waning at all, right? It's like, regardless of the announcement, memory of a goldfish, bro. I'm excited for what's to come between now and October. We have a busy next few months, man. Between SLC, FaZe Major, SRs, and LVT's Pro Series, 50K LAN, and Worlds. That's 4 things to look forward to, you know, build hype around and give this game a good send-off. And then we end the year with an announcement on what's to come. And that announcement hopefully is well received, because that could be an injection of momentum that kind of makes the wait period in 2026 more worthwhile. You know, if what's on the horizon looks motivating. Have a weekly picnic? Wait, what?
I died purple. 2 on ball. 1 tires weak and purple.
Just drug POV right now. TSM versus Complexity. Current score, I'm not sure, but you can see this game of Oddball Streets is insanely close. 48-39 right now, with Complexity holding a temporary setup here. Round 3. They're currently tied in rounds. Menta will look to play this in a second off that pinch, so Soul Snipe doesn't get through. It's struck, and he can catch it, which he does. That repulse, good looks. At a mental, best he could hope for. And Slick had a drug to pick up ball and not just leave the exchange right there. Mateo, thank you for the follow-up, brother. Welcome, I appreciate it. Druck with the ball. His positioning was, you know, set up to ping out spawners in C right there. He didn't have to rotate right away. They had enough timing, enough of an advantage in space on the map to just stand exactly in the open. Clean. 3v3 right now. King Nick coming out with Talik. Very important kill for him. Cherish drop. Still haven't found Nick. Went up on Heaven Ledge. Ride noob off a bait and switch from his teammate behind him. Comes out and finds a kill. Spawns. Ooh, this is good. They got B side spawn split or something. They're pinching both sides of the hill.
Probably purple guys.
Yep.
Weak back A Billy.
Clean. Mental dead here too off that damage. Excellent work at a drug, tracking him through, and gets the flank on the spawners coming off a C. That's 3, making it triple for drug. Looking for the over right here. No nades in the back pocket. Spawns in C. As he pushes up, he's forcing them red room. First one in C. That's excellent. Yeah. Good understanding of timing at a drug right there. He's pushed so fast that he split 3 spawners, but he knew that one of them would already be up, at least, in the back of C. So he full fought the 1v1. The rest of them split, which he informed the team. And they worked to cut that off, but they died in the process. Off a spawn, they'll take Ryan at 88. Like when this man locks in. Final minute 20.
Why is red room? Yeah, we did.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Nice.
Clean.
Ball dropped.
It's looking like they're just delaying the inevitable at this point. Complexity. Going to be tricky to turn this around in the current state. Ooh, I like that. Bounces out. Gets a shot on drug, keeping him weak. King Nick off the pinch here. He's a solo man, though. Cherish finds a trade on Talik. King Nick still living. Shoots the nades. Almost deletes Druck for literally a sliver from death. And his survival might be all they need to guarantee the dub here. Team spawning on top of him. Soul Snipe dead on the outside of the map here. They will be pushing P Street. Beautiful. 2 dead. They didn't touch the ball. They didn't touch the ball. The ball will reset to center map. That gives Complexity an opportunity. All they had to do was get a touch on it. I got to carry Halo. I will do, man. I'll carry Halo. I got you guys. Get in the freaking backpack, okay?
Hall's going for ball.
Enemy has the ball.
Nah, man.
Okay, good.
Obviously, tournaments and prize pools and whatnot bring legitimacy to this esport. Without that's going to hurt, but content creation is the next best thing to get people excited and, you know, in anticipation for what's to come, especially with a lot of different, you know, smaller scale events that we could run. Could help build the grassroots community and give other players spotlight who maybe didn't get it during the time that HCS or Infinite was on circuit.
Nice.
Confident close. TSM a 50 bomb at a Druck at the tail end of that one. Did he insta-explode himself when he was pushing through B, you mean? King Nick shot the plasma while he was sliding through. I don't think he did that. I think that was King Nick. Good close at a Druck and TSM right there, though. Woodham in the meantime. Live fire strongholds. In this series, they're up 10-3, by the way. Nemesis looking dominant versus Envy. Envy placing top 6 alongside Nemesis in DreamHack. So to see them come out this hot sets quite the interesting precedent. Expectations. Sounds like Shopify will try to keep Halo Esports alive, so I don't know if you saw that post from the CEO. I replied to it on Twitter, actually, Noka, and I retweeted it as well. Unit Sean, who is the owner of SSG, said something similar on Twitter. I just retweeted that too. So expect to see some support from SSG and SR, maybe in the form of small-scale tournaments or sponsoring specific creators to do little events and things like that. Like, I expect to see some presence from these organizations as we wait for what's to come with Halo, especially if, you know, what's next with the franchise is within, you know, hopefully by the end of 2027 at least. Which would be my sort of expectation, I guess. 2026 would be amazing if they had something out for 2026, because there will be an anniversary. So there will be something coming out in 2026. I don't know if it's a game or what. For the 25-year anniversary of Halo, they have something coming. But I'm hoping the absolute latest is 2027 for the new game. Halo Remake not having MP will be a W in the long run. If it was advanced movement, people would lose their minds. Current pros would hate it. It's a lose-lose situation. I think if they do a faithful remake of Halo CE that's not just like a Gears Reloaded port over to PlayStation, then yeah, the broad community will appreciate it. They can keep the classic style of play and then make a multiplayer-focused title with modern gameplay elements. And, you know, that the competitive community will appreciate, and hopefully the casuals too. They have lots of content. Try to do a best of both worlds right there. CE remake for the 25th would make sense. For the 25th anniversary, it would make sense to do a proper CE remake for the 25th anniversary. Yeah, I agree. They do already have a CE remake, the Halo CE anniversary in MCC, and that's why I'm saying I sincerely hope they don't just like, you know, port that and like they did with Gears Reloaded, because that's what Gears Reloaded is. It's just Ultimate Edition on PlayStation, basically, right? Like that would be a kind of a missed opportunity, and it wouldn't generate a lot of hype for the franchise. So whatever it is, I hope it's like, you know, more exciting than that, substantial than that. Woodham literally just jumping over nades, finding a beatdown. That's good damage for the team. Nobody quite in position to pick it up immediately. They keep him weak, though. Looks like they do. Piggy gonna drop with the help of SLG 15 and 9. Is that Woodham's KD right now? Looking absolutely deadly. Head, trying to get in front of the teammate to keep him alive. The Glory will drop. 2v2 on the map right now. Almost found the trade. Nice attempt. Woodham often goes for straight jumps over his opponents because he knows he has that vertical advantage with the aim. It seems like he's trying to get over the heads of his opponents in close quarters very often, as if that'll force them into a, you know, a beatdown or making a mistake. Would be a ground-up graphical overhaul. It's very common these days. Well, we don't know what it would be, Jimmy. I'm just speculating. I hope it would be a ground-up graphical overhaul, or even just like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they update the gameplay but modernize it. Like, it's still classic gameplay, but they make it feel more modern. You know what I mean? Like they change little things like that. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of different ways you could remake a game. Varying degrees of like involvement. 343 is a Soria company. What is the whole thing that what is that? Everybody's saying these days. Am I too old to understand? Is this just like people's way of saying ass without like censorship? Just a way to censor ass? Okay. Pretty much. Looking like a boomer, yeah. Unk status achieved. 177 counting here. Complexity not going to have an opportunity to trade C at this rate either. Nemesis locking it down. Woodham no longer with the camo. Going to play this patiently. Let him chow. Uh-oh. Didn't get the G-slide he was hoping for. He's forced to shoot his way out the gunfight, but Piggy going to find it. Did some valuable damage. Jackson with a trade, though. Limiting the options of snipe drone here. Denies it with a nade. Not quite. Good little jump shot at a Piggy who avoids the damage, stays up, and gives Envy. Wait. This is Envy, right? I'm tripping. Envy access to the hill. Just slow the bleeding here. Piggy POV? Yeah. I'm the Halo Unk. Whether self-acclaimed, self-appointed or not, I guess, right? Any advice? You suck. Advice for this mode? I mean, you want to be really good at reading spawns and like understanding what your team is doing and what they're occupying on the map. Like if we have multiple dead, like let's say they go 2 dead, that's a stagger, you know, 4v2, an advantage that some players are going to want to take space off of by pushing out and you know, flipping spawns in certain regards, right? Like, so you got to understand when you have advantage and then how to pick up and play off of your teammates and the decisions that they're making mid-game, because some people will opt to like hold setup. Some people will play more aggressive, and that's okay. If they play aggressive and they get away with it and they flip the spawns, then you should be aware of what they're doing and where those spawns are going to go, so that you're never kind of caught off guard. So I would say pay attention to your teammates and the kill feed, and notice advantages and disadvantage states on the kill feed. That'll kind of dictate like how aggressively you choose to play, or whether you're holding ground, holding perimeter. I don't know. There's pretty generic things. Last of Us Part 1 was a complete remake with existing mechanics and game. Very basic remaster like MCC that increases frames, better textures. Yeah, I would like more of a remake where they make the mechanics feel more modern without actually going full advanced mobility or something like that for the sake of the CE campaign. And then see how it's received. It'd be interesting to see how that's received. Has to be M rated? Yeah, probably wouldn't be, but it'd be cool. If they're faithful to Halo CE and they keep the mature kind of vibe and feel of the game, with the Flood especially, right? The way the Flood kind of operate. They're kind of freaky. Freaky Flood. Heavy making a little bit of a late game comeback here, but Woodham not going to allow it. Snipe drone with 2 kills off a single nade. Little cluster luck in the feed. No options for precision. Dare he even shall it, right? Woodham out half shield's going to drop him like nothing. Trip cap at 231 and counting. And what's left of Envy are scampering into hills. They're done, bro. GG, put them out their misery. We're going 11-3 in a near flawless... I was going to say near flawless scrim. Or maybe just like very convincing scrim right here. My wood. Formal the GOAT is live. Maniac hard committed to Elden Ring right now. Missing the Halo action. Gonna assume Formal's just playing matchmaking. Yes, he is. Wait, Royal 2's in the lobby? Legend isn't? Wait a second. Are they scrimming them? Wow. They just happen to be... So Formal's duoed up with Legend, and he happens to be playing against Royal 2 and Last Shot duoed up in matchmaking. Interesting. 4 players in the upcoming matchup are in the same matchmaking lobby. Flood Firefight, the CE remake. They do. I think it'd be nice if they had some sort of game mode or something, so it wasn't just single player campaign. Like if they could give the game like the expansiveness of like an Elden Ring or some shit like that, so it has like replayability. It's not just like Halo CE campaign. I don't know. Shyway at the next Halo board meeting? What? Y'all know me? You know how I earn a living? Do they? Wait, what? I'll save your IP for you, but I won't do it for no 5K prize pool. $1 million Halo Major! Yes. Driving a hard bargain for the HCS team right there. Can you give me a mil real quick? Just a cool $1 million? Dead. Domination. See, situations like that with the M&K, I feel like controller would just be a slick little headshot with a little bit of aim assist to make it happen. But for Woodham, he missed 2 crucial shots right there on the one shot. Not to call the man out because he's normally dominant. Need a Halo Reach style open world Halo? Yeah, I feel like if they're going to go campaign CE remake, they can follow the story beats of Halo CE, but I'd love if they opened the world and expanded and connected and do something like fundamentally, yeah, like more expansive with the game, so people see it as a larger experience, you know, like so that would make the campaign focus like rewarding and really, you know what I mean? Like that would sell the product if it's like a huge world, like an Elden Ring or like a Halo Reach style. Maybe the world's connected in some way, or I don't know. You know, it's like Infinite kind of tried to do that. It was tricky. ODST sequel? Yeah, ODST was a slick campaign. Yeah. Certain shots are so much harder to hit. Yeah, exactly. You have to be very, very locked in with your mouse at all times in the gunfight to ensure that your tracking is consistent. because the littlest thing could throw your aim off. Whereas with controller, it's like you snap appropriately on the target, and then there's a lot of left stick that comes into play for the first portion of the fight. And then the right stick corrections where the most skill is involved is usually towards the end of the fight for the final headshot, etc., right? Like, versus M&K, it feels like from start to finish of the fight, it's a very involved process. You have more flexibility, but if you're slipping at even 1 second, a shot that would normally be easy and kind of like a no-brainer on a controller might get by you on M&K. So it's interesting because sometimes I'll see Woodham do insane shit, bro. And generally, he's very consistent with his accuracy. But I also see him miss shots that other pros are hitting in similar circumstances. Nem versus Optic Grand Finals at SLC. I don't know. You gotta be locked in. And it's not to say that you can't just, like, you can't be autopiloting on controller either. But I do think that the early first 2 shots of a gunfight, there's like sort of not like autopilot moments, but like left stick takes a lot of control in the early portion of a gunfight. Oftentimes, if your reticle's in the right location and it doesn't really need to move too much, then your strafe supports. And you watch the target, you kind of prepare yourself for the shot that you need, the precise correction you need later, right? Like, M&K is more involved the whole way through. But you still got to be very intentional and locked in when you're aiming on controller. Shit will slip away from you. Especially as you get to the higher level lobbies and people know how to move more to offset your left stick aim. ODST wasn't a standalone game. It was called Halo 3 ODST. It was offered as an expansion of Halo 3. That's a good, valid point right there. Because ODST, when it came out, by the standards of that time period, was not a full-fledged game, right? Like, that product probably wouldn't have been as appreciated as it was if it was called Halo ODST, like, as a full standalone title. You know what I mean? Because it only had, like, firefight and campaign. People have high expectations for the amount of content and, like, the package of a Halo game, or they definitely did back then. They still do today, but the world's different now. It's true for most controller-based FPS. Yeah, I guess. I think that time to kill changes, you know, how tracking and prioritization of your sticks works, right? Like, but I guess COD, you probably use a lot of left stick too, and you, yeah, I mean, yeah, you're probably right. It's a similar approach. I think one thing with other FPS games like COD and Apex is you spend a lot of time controlling spread and holding, like, you got automatic weapons, right? That you're controlling as you're spraying and, like, following targets. That's like that style of tracking is not really a Halo thing. Maybe with the Commando to a small degree. But Halo's tracking is more spaced out, right? More like individual flicks and adjustments, corrections. With pacing, which I like that style. Halo's TTK is unique for sure. Apex at times can be longer though, right? Apex, the way that the gunfights work, the way you're tracking your aim. Though I guess depending on the weapon you're using, right? Because Apex has got like DMRs and shit. Piggy, bro, so sneaky. Knew exactly where to stand as they force spawn them into C, hoping to pull away here at 67 seconds for Envy as they do actually have an advantage. Final minute of this ball game. Christ is king.
That is just damn good Halo.
Amen. 2 months. Welcome, brother. Appreciate the resub. Let's go, Christ. Thank you. H5 Magnum was so slick, man. Am I a fan of the Halo campaigns? Yeah, of course. I'm not, like, super invested in the lore. Zach with 5 gifted in the YouTube. No freaking way. Hold on. We got some damn good Halo chants inbound, guys.
That is just good Halo.
Peyton,
right there.
El Nini, Joshua, Tone, and BXR Synergy. Welcome, guys. Zach, you go, man. Thank you so much.
That is just good Halo right
Karma
there.
in the chat.
Damn
How you doing,
good
Karma?
Halo. My God.
Did have deference for darkness, which is amazing. The song.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Final 19 seconds. Woodham and team trying to find a way to clutch this up. Team spawning behind him in long haul.
That is just good Halo.
Gonna have to make the rotate. Cut off immediately. What? Nemesis might be able to turn the round around off that.
Just damn good Halo. My God.
Woodham with a freaking spamming beatdown, jumping over their heads, and made them look silly. He just made them look silly. Wonka with 5. My God. Chat, 1665 subs on route to 1700. Wonka, you freaking go. I feeling some hype in here, man. Hype train inbound, by the way. Thank you, Wonka. Rapids, Bro2 on land, Connor, Wardy, illegal. What Woodham just did was illegal. He jumped over their heads with the oddball, and they got it paused at 1 second, 7 seconds away from tying the game and flipping the lead. SLG rotated it. He dropped it to rotate, brought it to 0 seconds. But that was enough to get out of dodge. And now it's 68. He puts the ball down, and they win the round, bro. Holy shit. My God, he's playing with fire, right? SLG had no choice but to drop the ball for the juggle to get out of dodge and top gold. And the 1 second that he lost when he did it was enough to pause the timer at 0, bro. Icy as hell. Off of Woodham spamming beatdown in top gold. M&K supremacy on 6 ping. This guy's looking like a god. Wardy, welcome. Almost finds 3 from bottom mid off the open. Says, chow me. Insanity. We got a hype train inbound. Thank you, Wonkas. Thank you, Zach, on the YouTube. Love you guys. I'm excited about the matchup tonight. It's regularly scheduled programming, you know? It's like regardless of what news we got, we still have things to look forward to. We're going to enjoy it. Woodham just ate 6. Yeah, he honestly did. It looked like he ate a bunch of beatdowns. I don't even know. Or he just, like, finessed them because he was jumping in a weird way and they're on controller. Like, I don't know. He probably ate at least a beatdown or 2. SR in 6? Oh, you think they're going to win it? SR at game 6? We got to do some gamba, some votes on who's going to take the series. Right. It's expansion, yeah. And I do hope that if they do a CE remake, that it feels like a full standalone product and not so much like a... You know, just like a one-and-done shelve-it story. Unless it's, like, really well put together. Like, I don't know. We'll see what they do. We shall see. Chat thinking SR takes it. I was leaning SR a little bit, but one thing to consider is the momentum that might come from having Optic win EWC an hour ago. Right? Maybe there's a reinvigorated energy for Optic working off their bros in COD, you know, to try to carry the dominance over to Halo. SR online, statistically, do generally perform better. Woodham online tracking like a wizard right now. Descending with no options, punching the wall in the top of tower, right? He jumps out front, probably going to die. Woodham tracks him to success here. 14 and counting. Love that reticle placement from the back of Silo. Got a good head glitch angle here. Not that it matters. Descending and a rip him from the low door. Just shooting him in the cankles, bro. Like Resident Evil 4? Yeah, they made a remake of that, right? Resident Evil have been remaking their old games, and they're amazing. Remakes for a new generation has been very popular. Oh. Karma!
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God! 5 gifted out of Karma forgot me. No, hell no, I didn't. Karma, you are 6 subs away from 500 gifted in the channel. You go, man. Thank you so much, Karma. Vector, Jeezy, Jackin, Kid Kirby, Belfort. Welcome, guys. Keep that hype train going. I think it's continuing. We got 4 minutes, 30 seconds at level 4 on the hype train, 0%. Trying to maintain it. Woodham going back to Splitgate next year, you think? Why would Woodham go back to Splitgate when the game's in beta?
That is just
struggling.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
That said, Woodham's in Europe. So the one thing for Halo is if the popularity of the franchise dies down and the number of lands and size of prize pools die down, then the other communities, other regions will suffer probably even more so. That's one thing I didn't consider that does hurt. Like if you're in Europe or Australia, let's say, support for the game is already very limited. I guess you're already probably pretty used to having limited opportunity. Will things become even more scarce in the next year? Probably. Server of Woodham's bedroom? Low-key? Yes. They're in Washington right now, like literally beside the server. SR take this one. They take all the matches that mean... Oh. That mean nothing. Wait, Hardy, you think SR take this one? Hardy's been pretty correct in the past with his predictions for the Optic matchups. He seems to believe SR have the favor, unless he's just trolling. Jackson is sending it a drop. Woodham off a nicely timed peek and a swift reaction. Just figured out the gifted subs are more expensive in the Twitch mobile app. Bro, what? Chat, is that true? The hell, BJ? Something I will be doing come SLC is having hours where I make it 35% off subs. So we do 35% like gifted or whatever, like hype trains during the weekend so we can build some hype around the event. It'd be pretty crazy if we could beat the all-time sub record. Our all-time sub record, I think, is 2,600. We can hit 3K, bro. I mean, no expectations. I'm just saying, 3K? Breaking absolute records. And also good resume material for any potential organizations to work with. If we show them what we're doing in this space with the watch parties, right? Cryptid for you is $6.49 in UK. That's like $9 and... Dang, wait, $6.49 for a gifted? I thought it was $5 US for a gifted, no? $30 for 5 subs on mobile app.
We have the ball. Halfway to victory. Shop rifle available.
So what you mean to say is it's $5.99 per sub. It's $6 per sub. Something like that? For one gifted. 8 a pop. In Canada here, it's more expensive. Or the number's higher. Obviously, the conversion is different. Final 30 seconds, by the way, as Nemesis opt to play time. They got 2 members in gold, or at least SLG lingering there. That'll block the spawn in that area and hopefully give him crossfire. But Woodham very quickly going to play that. Recognizing SLG will not be able to rotate back fast enough, and Snipe Drone might not be the firepower to get the job done defensively. Might as well play it. Final 15 seconds here. They still occupy gold. It's up to SLG and Woodham to keep Envy off the ball. That grubby hands off the ball. It's looking like they'll do exactly that. Final 4 seconds. We're looking at a 12-3 scoreline. Absolute domination at a Nemesis. If you don't have this team on your bingo card, I don't know what I mean when I say that, but if you don't expect this team to play well, you might be missing, a real juggernaut. 10 gifted is $44.90 in the app and $39.90 on the site. Damn. Eric shot.
Right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Tier 1 sub. Eric, thank you, brother. Welcome. The Tier 1 subs are a big deal. They go right to the Partner Plus program, guys. I have no idea how far in we are with that, but we're making some progress. Eric, thank you so much, man. Welcome. I'm going to snap over to Druck POV while we wait for the next Nemesis match. Welcome, brother. Sometimes you can put insanely talented people in a lobby and they just don't work all that well together. 100%. Chemistry is a huge factor. 32 seconds, by the way. TSM trying to hold on to a clutch here. Versus Complexity about to win this game. It's looking just about guaranteed at this point. They got an anchor on the tower spawn. Pinch out the last member of TSM. Force spawn him in the back of A with 30 final seconds. The timer is their enemy. Overkill for King Nick. I'm just seeing it. Do I think FaZe made a mistake now that we're seeing Nemesis? I mean, Nemesis and FaZe did scrim versus each other, and despite the fact that Nemesis in boot camp with 6 ping and Trippy was on like 70 ping, they still 8-4'd them in scrim. So, I mean, yeah, we'll see. Like, if they lose to Nemesis somehow or lose to anybody in that pool, then I'm sure they'll hear it on the internet after the decision that they made. But do you think they clutched this up? Should we just watch just to make sure that they... Let's just hold on a second. At 9 seconds. I think FaZe are in a decent position in Pool B, regardless. I think they got good chances of coming out on top, but you never know.
They might be going garage.
No. FaZe beat Nemesis 8-4 last time they scrimmed a few days ago. 8-4 FaZe. Even though the connection advantage was there and the boot camp advantage was there for Nemesis. Love this transition at a TSM. Got an anchor on the spawns at tower side with everybody spawning in the A corner for complexity. Druxter's occupying hill, hitting crouch jumps up to the top of the B hold here. Skip his clambers, keep his weapon ready. We'll check in back and front of the hill. Teammates out roaming right now. Those nades will likely kill him. Means Manny's got to be in the vicinity. He's occupying the back. Dies to King Nick. Druck getting shields won't be fast enough. At 8 seconds, they will hop the hill and force TSM to play out open for the timer. They're not going to make it. The odds stacked against them, that's for sure. Need to start a gift. Wait, start gifting on website. Wait, you say 15% of the 10K? Did I catch the Mind Freak amid? I didn't catch the score, but I can check it. Mind Freak omit 10 forward. Mind Freak 10 forward omit. Mind Freak a team that's not even in pool play in the open bracket, just 10 forward omit, which are in pool play. Damn. Gotta make omit look undeserving, bro. That's kind of crazy. Barcode coming in with a force from Australia for this event. We'll see if they make it through the open bracket and do some damage in pool play. I wonder what pool they'll get into. First 2 minutes into the game here, we got a clean flag run for Nemesis. Looking like it's going to go through. As they keep them blocked into the back of their base. OS is up here too. Whoa, Descendant. Oh, look at the chaos that Descendant just caused. Descendant somehow overextending, getting in the tunnel in the way, gets the kill. Woodham almost died off that distraction, though somehow managed to live and reroute. And it's not too bad in the end, I guess. Anyway, should be dead here. There we go. A little nade line up on Yaxon. Got them back where they want them. What happened to the OS? Shopify went to headquarters and taking this seriously. Yeah, I heard Shopify is boot camping in LA. They're in the same location in LA today, which actually could give them an edge in the matchup. Optic obviously all in Texas, but I'm not sure if they're in the same room together. They start doing everything they can to set themselves up for the upcoming major as the best looking team. But you never know until you get to land. SLG, nice little G slide, flag route at the tail end. Gonna watch it on Woodham's death cam. Man earns a free snipe off his spawn at 2-0 here. Catching spawners, but not quite faces. Time for Sparty to say bye? No, bro. Let Sparty do whatever he wants. M&K, you'd think snipe would be their wheelhouse, right? This is where Woodham could pop off and do something absolutely insane. If he even needs to. That flag almost routes through with a little bit of help from Woodham. He's got the patience for the headshot twice now, but it somehow hasn't found it, right? He's just hitting neck. Upper pectorals. There we go, finally. It's like Duck Hunt out here for Woodham. Just lining them up. He hit, I think, every shot. Not everyone hit the face, right? But coming out with multiple bodies, going to keep these guys weak. And as they pull the flag, the damage done, you think would be enough to get some defense for Nemesis here. Long-range shot is insane. Yeah, on M&K, long-range shots, regardless of whether or not it's bandit or snipe, I feel you have the advantage at long-range on M&K. Especially, like, being descoped and whatnot, being able to stabilize yourself and snap back into accurate shooting. Good target switch right there. Not going to let himself get damaged by the player up above. Puts him down. They clean up the other one down low. And with that stagger, it should guarantee a return for Nemesis, you'd think. That one player in Hut has to go insane. Yaxon trades. Flag half return. Descendant, the only saving grace from the Hut as he does come out with a win on the fight. And the team dives in to get a touch. They're sitting on top of the circle. It's not enough. Woodham will drop them both, man. What a beautiful double. Nade into Hut. Somehow cleaned up Descendant. Reroutes and kills the second with a bandit. Gonna find Piggy off the Chaos 2. He just killed all 4 members of Envy on route through the flag here. Oh my Jesus freaking Christ. I always forget that Woodham's got that in the back pocket. Like, few Halo players attempt to do things like that on controller, so you don't really even anticipate it as an option, but Woodham's got that shit in the back pocket. So if you see him and he's got a thrust, you better stay out of range of ninja territory, right? Like, at any moment, he could just pull that shit on you. Yeah. He's just over your head punching you in the back. And it happens in an instant. Commando tracking comes out with a trade. Flag already moved up the tunnel here in the end zone. Just need a clear route to get it done. He's got a death cam to see if anybody's overlooking it, but it's looking pretty good to go. SLG with the final G slide. He'll die last second. Woodham should guarantee it. And a 3-0 win, bro. Commando with M&K is nasty. Sniper, of course. Long-range gunshots. It's the mid to close-range bandit that things get kind of tricky, I think. But the Commando definitely a force. Woodham, I didn't get to see the kills. But I have no doubt he was a top slayer. Yeah, I've seen him beeline for Commando and prioritize it. 16 and 8 with nearly 5k damage. I mean, this guy is looking different from the rest of the lobby. Holy. Something so interesting for Halo. Like, we go and we watch Call of Duty, and it is a controller esport, I believe, through and through. I don't think there's any M&K. Is it even allowed, M&K, in COD? In Halo, there's just that open category for M&K, you know? And we haven't seen a lot of focus there, but the potential's always been there. It's just a variable that that Call of Duty doesn't focus on or have to deal with. I feel like Barcode and Tapping playing for their own real regions feels right to send out the last season of Infinite. Yeah, I guess it's probably not what they wanted though, right? Barcode for the longest time was in like competitive purgatory, you know, hoping to get on an NA team, and it didn't work out. Everything fell through, and he finally found himself back on Mindfreak. Back home. Nemesis lead 13-3, and these guys continue to play their scrim. They must have played a few Slayers. If they do a Gears of War Pro League, you going to follow that? I'll keep some tabs on what's going on with Gears, but I don't know, Phil. I'm not sure. I like Gears' gameplay. I don't know if I want to full focus on it. Depends on how popular it is and, you know, what the community is saying about it. Try watching a replay of Marvel Rivals tournament. It's literally just chaos, but it's popular, yeah? Marvel Rivals? How's that esport doing? Wow, Descendant off spawn, finding Woodham. Woodham going to find the black screen twice in a row here. 2 snipers controlled off his death cam, and immediate plant coming in from Envy as they play efficiently off the open. If I played the finals. Sorta, not really. Heard it's pretty cool. Is that an esport, though, the finals? Near flawless open out of Envy with dual snipe control and a plant. Woodham's had trouble just getting out of his base, getting off a spawn in this one. Holy shit, it happens again. Descending to find Woodham's face. Completely locking down Nemesis. This is the clapback you hope to see out of Envy, but this deep into the scrim, you know, it's something, but it doesn't change how dominant the scrim has been. After watching him tonight as a top 5 player at individual skill, I mean, you could make the argument, but you know, he doesn't have the accolades, and I don't know. He's definitely got top level player skill. Don't worry. Like to see me try out the game, including all 3 different builds and my thoughts on the movement. Maybe, BJ. Finals is fire. It's popular, but I don't know how watchable it is. It's not like on my radar to play the finals right now, BJ. I can think about it, but no promises. Is the COD shit show done? Can't say I agree with your phrasing, but yes, COD is finished. Optic won. They 4-0'd. Finals is an esport. Your buddy won Twitch Rivals for it, but it's not insanely popular. Okay. It's cool that the finals even has any sort of residual community, because I can't say the same for other games like it that have tried to be relevant, like the game I keep forgetting the name of that shut down their servers recently. FPS kind of Call of Duty game. And it feels like the same trajectory maybe for Splitgate, unless they can find a way to turn the ship around with the beta. X-Defiant. I always forget the name X-Defiant, yeah. Kind of put the finals in a similar category to X-Defiant because I feel like they were most relevant at the same time frame, kind of. Didn't they come out around the same time? But the finals still seems to be holding on to something, I guess. I appreciate it, Jay. Much love, man. Buddha with a swift set of repulses, bro. And being elusive. And reroute so quickly with it. Shot in the back by the Snipe. Snipe's been tracking him all game. Got a one-shot cleanup here, and Snipe Drone will find him. Make it 2 dead. Bomb played. 3 dead. Snipe Drone going insane as he finds, I believe, a triple. Udom looking to find the 4th, but Precision not going to let him have it. Never got to play X-Define. I wish I tried it. I tried it a little bit. It was not bad. It was like COD. Like, kind of like older COD games. Ooh. Not sure why Halo hasn't partnered with EWC. I don't know if it's like a popularity contest and Halo doesn't have a large footprint in the gaming industry right now. Or if there are other underlying reasons. I'm not sure. I mean, both Halo and COD are owned by Microsoft, so it must not be, you know, you'd think it'd have to be a popularity reason. Whatever happened to Titanfall? They just give up? There's a very passionate following of, like, you know, Titanfall fans, I guess, who will rise up and defend their game if ever somebody shows, like, a movement-focused shooter. The Titanfall fans will come out and shut them down with how insane Titanfall 3 was. Or whatever. I don't know. Titanfall was really cool, but I don't think there's anything in the works. I'm not really sure. A new Titanic all? Is a new Titanfall announced? Is there like a trailer? Killzone should come back. Ooh, I remember that. Envy looking diffy and Bomb. Completely shutting down Nemesis and Bomb, bro. About to win it at this rate. SLG with a late play ball. But he's the last guy alive on the team. Would have watching it from death cam. He will likely get pinched and killed here. Player's directly below him in the basement. Did he not hear it? He just passed him up. I think. Or it might be his teammate. I don't even know. Time splitters. How popular is Apex right now? If Worlds were tomorrow, how many views does it pull? I don't know, but last time I checked, like, Nicewig covered it, he was getting like 80K plus live viewers. Like, I feel like Apex gets similar viewers in their tournaments to Call of Duty with the Scump Watch Party. Maybe even more, honestly. I don't know. I feel like Apex does decent. Love Tekken, but Halo's more popular. 13-3. Envy are a solid NA team, and they just beat TSM in scrims yesterday. So to see Nemesis put up these numbers is surprising. They're losing this game pretty convincingly, though, even though we're only about halfway through. What a rotate at a wound. Literally flawless. G-slide, juggle, rotate with the bomb. Sends it through mid. Cut off early, but they got OS control, which might give them a plant opportunity, assuming they can save some of it for the plant. Looks like that won't happen. So the Halo major casters work other esports as well, or are they just asked out? What? No, so Bravo, Onset, Gaskin, I'm not sure, Shurzy maybe as well. A lot of them commentate Apex, right? Onset commentates Apex. Is Bravo too? I think maybe. A lot of them commentate Apex. And then Lottie is working at CDL. She'll show up for CDL or maybe even EWC. I wouldn't be surprised if she had some involvement in EWC. Lottie has been a desk host for COD and Halo. Other commentators who are less established, like Tony and Active, don't actively commentate outside of Halo, but I believe that they're looking into Marvel Rivals. I think that's why Tony and Active have been playing a bunch of Marvel Rivals. They probably do. LVT is live, but no, they're not going to be up early, Dragger. It's minute to 7. Give it like 7:10. I expect it to be live. The game. When did the two good teams play? As if these guys ain't good, huh? Optic and SR play within like 5 minutes, bro. After this game, I'm going to pivot over to the LVT broadcast and we'll change the conversation. I'm going to try to do some casting of the game inside their channels to get practice for Marvel Rivals. Do you think Marvel Rivals is a good game to pivot to for commentating or for content creation? I don't know. Pivot. Yes, basically. Anytime that farmer can get some Wi-Fi, he pops off. They're in LA right now. Last shot, I believe, was in LA at a boot camp with SR. So he got the Wi-Fi, bro. Can't really equate numbers when you include streamers like Scump. He can pull 20 to 50K for Halo on a Sunday because he's Scump. Yeah. Same for other streamers and other games. Problem is games tally all the live streams. Yeah, exactly. Followed Tim for a long time and root for him, but doesn't have the best track record of picking winners in terms of game titles. Oh. Well, I mean, I don't know, because there are a lot of successful people in Marvel Rivals. Pretty big right now, so maybe. Yeah. Sometimes I worry about pivoting too much and, like, giving up focus and momentum that you might have gained from a specific esport. So let's say I leave Halo on the as secondary for a little while, and then we lose momentum in Halo. We come back to Halo, or try to, if something falls through, and then we're not quite the pillar that we were, or so. I don't even know. It's kind of a silly mindset. I'm confident, regardless of what we do, we'll make it work. As soon as HCS is over, it's time to bring out the clickbait titles. Sounds good to me, bro. Nemesis finally getting an arm. And they got dual snipe control here, too, with Woodham. And 6 bullets. Snipe drone with the other one. Snipe drone finding Piggy from the wing as he spawns up in the elbow. They opened up space there for a second player to potentially be lingering. And he exposed himself for a headshot. Such a clean snap, bro. Woodham finds 1. That was 2 dead for Envy, I believe. Oh, my God. This man's exploded. He's nasty. They got him stuck in back base, and the elbow, and the bottom of the elbow here, too, is open. As he's holding all 3 of those angles. The rest of the team's got the rest of it covered. It's like a cannon. Dangerous Chow at a Woodham, thinking he doesn't have options, I guess, as he drops out that window. The rest of the team going to get on top of bomb for the plant here. Huge kill at a Descendant up to the window. Off a little rotate. They saved that. That likely you'd think would be a dead plant. LVT's live. I mean, LVT's been live.
Yeah, I think the big thing going into this LAN is Optic Gaming wanting to have that clean tournament, right? They have 2 championships. They're not going to take
Optic Shopify
away from them, right? They did it, but they did it in the hardest possible way, having to
finally
out of pool.
We've had a lot of delays
spot, going to losers
and rescheduling, right? Matchups that we expected to see that were rescheduled. It's good to finally get a banger, bro.
And for that to happen,
we're starving.
Want to come out strong.
All this bad news. Give me something good.
Early. I think this is going to be a great preview of trying to get those pieces together, Tony.
I feel like this is a great test for Optic Gaming.
First
like
Optic
having
glaze.
to drop to lower bracket round number 1 and in danger of being knocked out of top 12 twice in a row. Of course, since then, amazing runs back to back.
Absorb the Overwatch base. Marvel Rivals, yeah.
That, but it brings the question, like, what are we going to see with Optic Gaming? Do they have to drop down to the lower bracket for them to kind of
good news at SLC Trust? Wait, what do you mean, Timmy?
On Friday or early Saturday.
Are they going to add new ranked maps? Forge maps to rank?
This might be the best.
Damn good Halo? Yes. Anticipating damn good Halo.
Keys for Optic Gaming when they're going against Shopify Rebellion have
Timmy
been
has some
the
intel.
Slaying of their top performers. Renegade has been
a 1.62 KD
so he has a 1.62
and a 2.27 KD.
2.27 KAD.
Okay.
Absolutely unbelievable stats. Now, obviously, this is Pro League, but he's also that.
If I talk again big trouble, Timmy's got intel, Forge-related intel. Makes me think that we got new maps coming.
A lot of their slaying power is going to be running through him.
Absolutely.
Someone's going to lock in blow for blow with Shotzi.
And although I really enjoyed the
with Optic COD stealing all the attention today, I'd like to see Optic Halo steal some of it back in this matchup right here.
Absolute demon. Meanwhile, like you kind of talked
just give us a link.
Royal 2 has been that guy consistently, not just throughout this year, not
the pit,
but
no.
his entire career. Royal 2 has consistently been one of the best players we have ever seen.
Imagine adding a map to the game, though, right before FaZe and Worlds, the new majors. Might as well, though. Just mix it up. No more Fortress. They could swap Fortress.
On land
Who knows?
Against Optic Gaming. It's these two that have been dominating in that damage dealt ratio. Now, they don't have the highest KDs
Damage
for
time
their
per
team,
life?
but I think they're the ones that are facilitating
Damage dealt
a
per
lot
life.
of the pressure for their team. Notice that damage dealt per life. That's the stat that
This
really
is something
pops
Bound
out
does
at
really
me.
well, too.
350
Damage dealt
on
per
land
life.
against the best team in the
Or
world.
overtime.
Being able
Damage
to
dealt
average
over
that
time.
is
He dies a lot, but he deals a lot of damage over
at a
time.
consistent rate, and this is all of just their land competitions against Optic. The young guns of Psycho.
Don't tell
Blackshot
Tasha
have
said
been
this, but the Mutilator is the new
critical
starting
for
weapon.
Shopify
Wonderful. Thank you for the
Maybe young guns, but
intel.
they play like savvy veterans. I've been loving
Game is dead,
Psycho's
so why not?
gameplay all the way going back since Season 1, since Halo 5, and his
Streets
ability
King
to
of the
just
Hill.
have that incredible awareness and always know what's going on the map. It allows him to get these crazy flanks off, do maximum damage while taking
After
minimal
Worlds,
return, and then, like you talked
we're not
about
going to get
last
any
shot,
more
he is a
like
pure damage
official
dealer. And
HCS
on
events
top
until
of
the
that,
next Halo.
He ain't afraid to get down and dirty with the objective as well. Oftentimes, he'll top out with oddball stats as well. How do you do both at the same time?
Yeah, that's the thing that's so incredible about watching him, right? Is the consistency on all assets of the game, on all facets of the game.
Overkill with his toes, bro. Legend just got off hitting a Nair. Most insane ranked Halo clip I think we've ever seen. Match just started, ladies and gentlemen. King of the Hill, live fire for game 1. Didn't actually get a chance to read off everything. Like the little stats comparisons. This is for LVT Pro League specifically, so not the whole season. Just LVT Pro League.
On land against, you know, what people are saying is the second best.
I believe, actually, whatever it said on the topic.
And he's going to be
$1,000 series sets a precedent for SLC. The final time these two go head to head for the Salt Lake City Major.
You got the reigning MVP and who could be the
It's online.
for MVP this season? Legend, the Swiss
We got the boys in SR in LA in a boot camp right now. Optic in Texas, as expected.
King of the Hill, live fire.
No Starlink farm internet for last shot. Could be a demon today. Start with Renegade. Renegade not beelining for Sniper off the opening strat is a little bit different. And maybe they're anticipating SR and their opening strat. Gonzalo, I think. No, Gonzo. Prime's up 4 months. Thank you, brother. Welcome back. Let's freaking go. Royal 2 in the 1v1 will win the first fight for the snipe control off the open.
Royal 2 away from the Sniper.
And Optic ain't messing around whatsoever to beat it 3 down, but Royal 2 putting that Sniper to work. He's going to neutralize the situation, equalize the numbers. My man is an absolute unit, a one-man army, just like that.
Wow.
Get some hill
My
time,
God.
and Royal
2 despite getting D-scope, going to find the body, clean up the second. And Optic gets shredded off the opening strat. Full control across the map here. Last shot already involved in A.
Sniper to work the head of bound. Just missed by Royal 2, but they're certainly having a target on his back. Royal 2 needs to stay alive.
Renegade on the
Body.
right now. He wants that Sniper out
Renegade
of
in
his
trouble
hand.
now.
Huge quick scope is gonna
Chows it
slow
out,
him
dies
down
the
just
cycle.
a
Bound
bit.
that last
Cycle
alive.
there
Team spawn at
for the
Formula
cleanup, and
Turbine.
they know exactly
Optic about to lose this hill at this rate. Can they just overwhelm Royal 2 and take Tower at the very least, you think? Legend's got a late pinch coming through A here. They're avoiding the angles of Royal 2 specifically. He's dead.
You have to go through the Sniper of Royal 2 killing spree.
Late break out of Optic. Is it too little too late, though?
So close to winning out this hill, but you still got to
Also ruins their opportunities to set up for next, right? SR going to transition that into the... Well, they gave up the spawn. They gave up tower spawn. But they're splitting Optic. Optic only 2 up there. They're pushing it fast enough to split the remaining players at A. Big kill from Formal.
Rotation here. They force Royal 2 off tower, but they just need to get
Renegade
the
no
kills,
last
and
up.
they haven't been able to get one.
SR kind of rinsing him right now, bro.
7-0 to start this game.
3 quickly go down.
The LA boot camp setup they got looking elite right now, bro. The Royal 2 7-1 off the open.
No business doing so. Frosty's there on the cleanup. Shopify and Blake
Yeah.
still have a ton of control, and Frosty from one side of the map to the other. That's a double out of him.
I love the rotation from Frosty getting involved in 2 lanes, but what you said is going to ring true so often for Optic Gaming. Renegade
I don't think they're playing COD.
the one-on-one kill.
Just caught off guard by the momentum of SR early on here. Optic could definitely flip it around. Got plenty of time to do so, especially with Formal with this pitch. Almost landed sticky. Would have been beautiful, but Cycle going to narrowly stay up. Yep. Should be camo for SR. Good cutoff from Legend, though. That camo drops the key door. Cycle looking for it. Legend comes back. He repulsed instead of picking it up. Now Legend getting away with free resources. It's going to give Optic a good advantage here.
And Bound is doing a great job of anchoring out, waiting for Legend to get into the play. As he
Cool.
arrives,
Numbers
the rest
advantage.
of Optic Gaming does
Cycle
as
last
well,
up.
and Shopify
Back B.
Rebellion will start to see the respawn screen. Dominant positioning, and Legend always
The convenience of camo, just being able to roam out in the open spaces of the map, get valuable intel, and backsmacks for free. No audio cues. He knows they're spawning A as he pinches out B. They have to be. Frosty, though, somehow finding the best of him from Pillar Door. Frosty with a route through mid-map, load map there. Cuts him off, giving SR a last no opportunity to break. They're not getting this.
But they weren't able to score.
And Optic Gaming were trying to force Rebellion to their space. Frosty never really fell for the trap. Yes, Optic Gaming.
Frosty's 9-5 right now.
Wanted Frosty to extend and force them.
Big win from Legend.
But he stayed back, played his space.
3v2 for Optic off this pinch.
And it's going to make it a little bit more difficult for Optic Gaming on this rotation. But who else but Legend to be there first?
Cycle wins a valuable 1v1, and Legend not going to find the pickup. Looking for Frosty. His 5's Frosty instead. His ability to just find a solo 1v1 in that situation, right? That was Frosty off a split spawn. The rest of the team had already routed through the map. And he managed to isolate just that one guy. Despite everybody else being up. 5 of them came back.
More time that's going to come here. Frosty and the rest of Rebellion are going to have to be mindful about how they play into this space. They don't want to give up a free death.
They're split to 3-1 right now. Formal completely separate in the vent with the repulse. Trying to cause some chaos, right? He just dropped down, did early damage. Bound picking up off it with the pinch now. Dives out the sandbags. Got good use of QT to get out the fight, but that limits SR and their opportunity to break this. Only 2 up right now. Lot of hill time for Optic off this. Formal from behind him still. Formal making plays. Renegade with the sniper going to trade out Cycle. Does Bound take the 1v1? Just shoot, pre-fire him out. Spawns in B, maybe behind Bound, unless they push it fast.
They're going to have the B-side spawn, safer routes towards that hill, and support for their
One last break.
It's going to be coming down to this nade,
and camo as well.
Optic Gaming win the battle.
Frosty off a huge flank. Should be an SR camo. Formal out in front of it, though. Legend at key door. Legend dies to Cycle. Cycle with a double. Formal cleans it up. It's up to Formy to be a line of defense for this camo. Not going to find it, bro. Royal 2. Makes it easy.
Importantly, grab camo.
And this is big. Shopify
Love seeing them go ahead to that. Yeah.
On their back foot. These last few rotations, they need something to really spark.
Royal 2 started the game 7-1.
Look at Royal 2 in particular.
He's 9-8 now. Been shut down a little bit. 6 assists. He's got an opportunity to completely change the flow of the game with his camo. I love the lockdown. And 8 at a bound though.
Shot down, ends up going down real quick. Frosty survives.
2 canceled scrims, I know. 2 Optic canceled scrims this week. Finally, we get to see this.
Now going in for a full-on rotation. It takes a remote detonation for Frosty to start things off. Rips a double kill out of nowhere.
Frosty had a heater.
Much worse for Shopify Rebellion, but they got a Frosty.
Ooh, that pinch from Bound last second. Legend coming in from Big Door. Bound keeps Renegade up. Renegade with the stick. He kills Frosty. Optic working off each other to win the team fight and regain control of the hill. Legend now with sniper. Need Frosty's offsets? This is not Frosty's. The offsets are LVT's. LVT has sets the offsets for the whole lobby because it's Observer, right? First time Optic control snipe in the game so far, I believe. And it's Legend. There's 6 bullets. Dead. 4v3. They lost setup at the hill, though. Looking to regain this. 2 minutes on the clock as well. They collect this hill. It's dire straits for SR. Cancel contract. Wait, what? Wow. 2 minutes is enough time to turn things around. We've seen it before, but they have the anchor on the tower spawns here too. Flawless rotate at a Legend. From kind of an awkward position, right? You slightly off with the angle of that repulse, you're going to hit the ceiling. Legend kind of Makes it look easier than it was in that circumstance. Just about out of sniper ammo there. I think 1 or 2 bullets left in it for Frosty. See if he puts it to good use. Nice. They rinsed him. They can flip the spawns now. Force Optic to A. Renegade trying to push it out and change that, though. He'll get back tower, likely, if he gets the opportunity. Legend pinches Frosty from mid. Gonna find 2 off the exchange. And SR struggling to maintain control here. Damn.
And that's until Renegade and Formal come out with the camo. They stagger themselves to earn that camouflage, but
Spawn advantage SR.
from Frosty will shut it down, and that will significantly slow Optic for the time being. Now Shopify Rebellion, they're put 80% of the way.
1 minute 50 is more than enough time to clutch and tie the game if they capture Hill. This is anyone's game if they capture Hill.
It was Shopify Rebellion that started off 1-0, and then Optic went back to
This is a best case scenario for SR. If they have the spawns in tower, they died though. Have the spawns in tower, kill them at A, like flank, and then force spawn the B and pinch them from both sides as they route out a B into open space to try to get the hill. Optic saved it though.
Get out of jail free card here as Optic scoring. Frosty taking height. Bound not having any part of that. And Bound doing what he does best, right? Being in those front lines
Man's
and
dead.
being a disruptor to what Rebellion's
Only one
plans
alive.
are.
Cycle down low. Gonna repulse up. Legend gets to the hill. Good looks at him. Not gonna let him get any time. Doesn't 5 him though. Legend from Cycle off the drop. That Cycle with 2. Flips the map. SR get the cap with 1:18 to burn here.
It's just 78 seconds that Rebellion has to work.
Look at Formal's positioning. So slick. He knew. They caught him though. Optic, who 2 spawned at B, thought that they could hide at B off their spawn location for the next hill. SR not 100% aware they'd be there, but it still worked out. Somehow Legend gets the sniper though. Full snipe for the man. Finding faces and bodies. 3! Oh my god! Legend with the triple. Final minute in the game, and Optic off to play hill. Still got 6 bullets. 22 and 13 for Sabri. Dead. Oh, what? That was a headshot? Bro, come on, Observer. Body on the Frosty. Formal can clean it up. Formal cleans it up, and that might be GG's off Legend going insane, bro. Bro hit him in the knee and got a headshot. Hit him in the shins and got a headshot on Observer. Crone with the 4 months, tier 1. Let's go. My God. Welcome, Crone. Ooh, and then we missed that shot. SR somehow make it to hill, and they make it to camo. Hold on a second. Game not over. All the style at a Legend. Not going to save them. They got to set up. Frosty can roam with camo. Cycle finds Bound. Optic staggered right now. Yeah, this is going to OT at this rate. Last shot was sliding. Oh, it looked weird, though. It looked like he shot him in the leg. Didn't need to do that. All of Optic spawning in the back of A, which not only gives SR advantage for the hill, but advantage for the rotate to next here, too. Last second save at Optic as they dive to it. Sliver away from a cap. Formal isolated at pillars, but the rest of SR dead. Frosty now 1 shot. Legend from the hill. Should have the cleanup on this. Bound behind him here, too. Frosty doing everything he can, bro, but he's got no options. Optic with game 1.
Down, and Optic take game 1. The end of that game was brilliant from Optic Gaming, a must-win situation to break that.
Somehow they pushed out from A and overwhelmed SR at B. SR was thinking a little bit too much about the next hill here, maybe, right? Cycle and Frosty's positions tethered towards Nest and Tower. They were anticipating a pinch. Optic sent 4 through A to B and overwhelmed them before they could get angles, right? Frosty and Cycle were out of the field to play. Formal came in late from Pillar Door, and that timing out of Formal, I think, was intentional, right? Letting his team, like, battering ram A first, and then he comes in afterwards from Pillar Door to pick up off any available fights. Frosty catches it. It was too late. They tried to read their play. I think they thought Optic might have tried to rotate next, right? Because the timing was tricky, right? They were in a circumstance where Optic could either think about giving up the hill and rotate next, or they fly at it and hope for the best. But that's risky, because if you fly at it and you die, you give up setup, you give up time for next hill. SR split in their decision-making, assumed that they would do like a 2-2 or a hard hit for the next hill. Got caught with their pants down when they 4 hit the hill instead. Or I guess 3-1, right?
he's not a player that's supposed to go out and have a
Optic kind of rolled the dice and played confident, and it worked out in their favor.
Or even have a positive damage to damage taken ratio. His job is to be a nuisance, to create chaos, and to make things difficult.
Fair,
He did that perfectly throughout that game. How many times did we see him on that front lines guaranteeing the opening play that
Nice game
Optic
one.
Gaming needed?
Good ice out of Optic at the tail end of that one. Explosive opening at a SR, right? 7-1 at a Royal 2 off the rip, man, was going insane. They snuffed it out. They turned it around. They lead the series now. Game 2. That last push was brilliant.
Optic gonna need them to step it up once again because Shopify.
I think it's about being decisive and not hesitant with your decision making. They were decisive. They got aggressive, even though there was a sliver away from a capture. Not to say that SR was hesitant, but they're a little bit more split. You know, like 2 of them were thinking about next. Like Cycle was trying to skill jump up the tower. Frosty was sitting in a nest with the camo. Frosty could have. I don't know. It's tough to say.
First lay will go to Shopify Rebellion.
They didn't get the read. They didn't get the read. Optic took advantage. Game 2, make it a 3. Now 4-0 off the open strat. And SR, they're back with a vengeance, bro. They got map control, or at least sandbox control. With Repulse in the back pocket here and Camo coming up. This is good looks for SR. Formal trying to get to it somehow.
The Camo just tantalizingly sitting there in
4-5-1 now.
Someone wants to go grab it, but neither side wants to be the first to go. Frosty going to be the distraction. Is it enough for them to get away?
Optic sent 3 B stairs, though.
Both Down and Renegade end up out of that situation.
Where's the
One
camo?
shot, but more importantly, still alive. Down by only 1 kill are Optic Gaming, and Formal getting awfully aggressive. Psycho active listening, but Legend is
way
on the
too
chase
cautious.
as well. Now tied up at 6
I don't
apiece,
know.
and Optic are getting aggressive here.
Efficient trades so far through this game.
So much for the lead gained, right? Very quickly, we've evened out the scoreline here. Optic flipping things back in their favor here. 7-7. Now I'm going to clean up Frosty. Turns the Jets on, looking for Cycle as he pushes out Cafe here. Love how he inched out the corner, but now he's full committed. Tries to cut his losses by beating down Cycle, and Royal 2 snaps him up so quick, he gets no trade. Yeah, I don't know how he died so fast. He thought, shit, I'm already compromised. I might as well go for the beatdown and trade it. Couldn't get it.
Now to the strong side, we go both Shopify Rebellion and Optic Gaming.
Know anything about SSG? What do you mean? They're not making any changes.
Former teammates, now enemies on the virtual battlefield.
SLC is this week.
Bound there for getting that one shot into Frosty. It was looking dangerous for a second, but able to get those kills.
Suppressed, falcated, stellar eco.
For a bit. Camouflage going to be coming up just in a second. And
First camo, I think, got burned. Second camo, we'll find out where it goes. And off that stagger, SR going to lose access to it. Renegade coming out unscathed. What's the play here? Formal causing a lot of chaos at center map, and Renegade listening, well positioned to clean it up. 3v3 right now. He'd been compromised. Last shot sees it. Renegade in trouble. Legend off the pinch, though, trying to cause some chaos. And he 5s last shot from caution. Bound out here with the bait and switch. Renegade doesn't have to do much. He just has to live, right? And that's enough for SR to get shaky.
This Camo just getting more and more value, able to get those
there you go.
Back, and now it's another kill as Royal 2 had no idea where Renegade was.
I like that bank lineup. Renegade can jump to Heaven Ledge off this with his teammate watching him. He stays in their sight lines. Legend with a well-timed back smack. Royal 2 going to drop as well. Last shot now isolated in PD and likely weak. Cleaned up by Renegade. Optic are flowing together right now. They're flowing.
Mind you, the spawners are still being attacked. They're not slowing down.
Look, Renegade's quadruple positive in this game.
Wait, what? Okay, let's him go benches.
But even now, in between everyone, he's going to take one with him.
Up by 5.
That'll join the respawn screen for Shopify Rebellion, and the last player's positions are known. The spawns are going to be red. Optic Gaming know what's in store for them.
Clearly, when it rains, it pours, and Optic Gaming right now.
I mean, that's the thing is you roll together, you hold hands. You see how they push that out? Sometimes timing works in your favor, sometimes it doesn't. Like a few opportunities we saw from Optic here was just so beautifully timed. They play off each other very well. Like Legend coming in back in one where Renegades got him preoccupied on Heaven Ledge. Frosty was shooting across the map, wasn't even looking at Cycle when that happened. Optic suddenly goes 3 dead, and the gap closes. Formal, now last survivor, somehow looking for a trade. He'll die to Cycle instead. And they block the C spawn here to flip him in B. They got a pinch opportunity from Heaven all the way to C as long as World 2 stays up. They got him corralled into B. No sightline directly over the camo, which might give SR a free camo. Frosty walks out. Renegade from B rail. They snap him up with the friggin' yo, I'm going crazy. They got a frag in the shroud. They killed him. I knocked my earbuds out.
With this angle, this rotation is going to be absolutely huge. Cycle has no idea, but Shopify Rebellion as a whole.
Momentum kind of shifting a bit. Don't let that 2-kill advantage fool you. Optic, they've been knocked down as a full team twice now. Trying to stabilize.
Kill in the form of an assist.
Frosty can win this.
Legend out of those positions, and Optic Gaming, they've been able to maintain this thin margin, but with how
I know, I agree, Shy Bust.
I just don't see that being safe for much longer.
Only a 1-kill game. Flash shot with a G slide across the entire map, looking for Renegade off the damage. Renegade, just a narrow survival. He jumps back on the. Oh, so clean at a Renegade.
Renegade's alive.
He jumps back into the gunfight to avoid the nade. Instead of running, if he runs into another member of Shopify in a totally new fight. But if he comes back to the angle, he can work off his teammate, avoid the nade that way, overwhelm last shot, isolate his gunfight at the same time. That was a smart escape at a Renegade. Now 40, all of a sudden, they expand their lead to 6, 7, 8 in a couple seconds. Renegade with a star in the feed here, too, and this might just be it. Popping off with a stalker, 63%. He's got repulse in the back pocket as well. Renegade fully kitted as Optic try to pinch off it. Might be a little late to the fray here. He got dominated by Cycle Roll, too, as they try to stop the bleeding. 46 now, 4 kills for Optic to close it out. Looking unkillable. Renegade, you're 13 and 8 right now. Down with 13-2. Bound's been holding on to the highest accuracy statistic on Optic in their scrims for the last little while. Usually Formal is holding that down. Bound looking different. Can't say this is what I expected, bro. This is going to be a 2-0 for Optic. 1 kill. No mistakes available for SR. No openings. Cracks in the defense. Yeah, how do you do it, right? They isolate Frosty. Everybody shoots him. 50 to 42. Stop looking at a 10-kill difference. It came out of nowhere, man. It was like a 1-kill game just seconds before.
That's where Optic Gaming are just so
Optic sweep it after COD. They got all that aura from the Call of Duty matchup.
Completely reverse them on the other team.
14 and 9. One best of 7 series. All the waiting today for one best of 7. It can go by so quickly, man. I want to see a game 7. I'm actually rooting for Shopify to clap back and to tie this up, man. What's that next map? I hope it's not an oddball. Is it a Fortress Bomb? Recharge? King of the... No, it can't be. We just played a King of the Hill live fire, no? It's got to be Recharge Strongholds? We literally just played live fire King of the Hill game 1.
Closing those things out, right? Making sure that they don't give Optic Gaming too many unnecessary advantages.
It's got to be holds.
It's holds, yeah. Connected and win their gunfights.
What made SR seem so dominant before the first LAN? I mean, they still maintained their performance online even up to last week. They beat Optic 9-4 in scrims like a week or two, what? Almost 2 weeks ago? So they have that immaculate chemistry. There's a lot of talent on the roster. You got World 2 and Frosty with incredible 3 World Championship wins and accolades. And you got Cycle Last Shot are some of the hottest new prospects in the scene. Young players. Cracked. And the chemistry is immaculate on SR. They seem like best buddies. Their personalities mesh really nicely. That's why they play well. They got all. It's like a perfect storm for this team as far as their online play. Even though the series doesn't look that way right now. Strongholds Recharge is a good regain map for SR and one where they beat Optic in scrims last time they played. And look at Cycle go, bro. Practically on MNK. He's moving so quick with that accuracy. Yeah, he flicked from the weak target to the Shroud player in blue pipes and got the kill.
Right now, they're waiting for Optic Gaming to make a mistake. If they can find...
Did he, John? I didn't see that.
That's when they'll spring for the trip cap, but Optic Gaming...
Sam, that's frustrating, but if you come to Twitch, maybe we'll welcome you with open arms. Optic 4 dead for a trip cap for SR with spawns, splitting the tower in A. They left maybe some space open for that to happen. Found a solo in A, Renegade up above in tower. Can he make a play off his position? Cycle not going to hit the jump. A little bit awkward, but should still have the kill. And reset C. Optic going to try to push out the map off the timing here. Formal in pipes. Good kill from Bound. Oh, Bound gets out of dodge. Jumping off the wall here. Might get native Frosty from A. Cleans it up. When I think about no HCS in 2026, what's it mean for Halo? It is sad to hear. There will be Halo still happening. It's not like the pros or like the bulk of the community plans to move. You know, like we've been here before. Events will be smaller scale, smaller prize pools, but I'm still very passionate about Halo, and as long as there's stuff happening, I'll be around. I saw that. Yeah, Brian. Both the owner of SSG and SR have voiced that they will continue supporting to the best of their ability during this off-season kind of period. So expect to see some smaller scale events, maybe ran by Shopify or SSG online, maybe something on LAN with LVT. Who knows?
That was fantastic.
It's not over for us.
Now they have the trip
Though the circumstances aren't ideal, we're going to make the best of it.
Strong start. A lot of their points.
Optic finally got a trip cap here. Looking to gain some momentum with their own little sprint strafe action at a legend. Not enough to come out with a win.
They could find themselves tied up in just
ate half a kilo of watermelon? Oh my god. It's like a cheat code.
Taking away C, but it takes two to tango right now. Optic that had both Alpha and Bravo, but Cycle's here on the Whirlpool side. Nobody from Optic able to drive Shopify Rebellion away from Alpha, so an unorthodox Charlie Alpha setup.
Pomo very carefully choosing his timing here. That worked out beautifully. Royal 2 Optic cross center map into long haul, exposing himself to multiple sight lines there, and Optic took advantage immediately. Renegade cleans up the last. Second last. Shots in pipes. Oh no! Oh. If he hit it! He did a double take, full 360. Would have been insane if he hit it. Awkward scenario there for Renegade.
Rebellion is just about getting themselves back to control. B working towards their side.
Spartans never died, Chad.
Survive, they will score once again.
Daily, Samantha.
Right now, Shopify Rebellion still scoring.
What's that meme? Are you winning, son? I've seen that.
And former right to the respawn screen. He goes courtesy of
oh my god. That was a body. That was a body, apparently. This does feel like SR's game to win. Camo control. Love that. Is it Bound? Renegade, Legend, I don't know. Somebody out center map right there dove in, took one for the team with the kamikaze, hoping to kill Camo.
It'll cost the life of some of their teammates.
Still don't have control of the map, though.
Allowing Rebellion to put on,
first two games competitive, they were relatively. Optic. Yeah, they were competitive. Optic trying to just edge them out in both games. Why no HCS? It's up to Microsoft, man. They're pulling out some of the budget. The main reason is to focus on what's next with the Halo franchise, so a new Halo game. Bound finds Cycle in the 1v1. Both the guys in one shot, leapfrogging over each other. Yeah, lingering in blue pipes down low. Did they clear that angle, though? Bound going to check out back silo. Doesn't find last shot. Off the jump. Legend behind it, though. Little food chain action as they maintain control of C. Renegade an important fight out at Bat Ledge. Trying to play into the team sightlines to stay alive as long as he can. Renegade doing some sort of shenanigans to live here. Giving Legend an opportunity to flank without being seen.
And Charlotte at the same time.
With that Optic just won the
wow. Trip cap all of a sudden. Good little bank nade. Didn't tell him the player out grapple. Should be an easy cleanup. Got him staggered right now. Spawns at C. They'll dive from long haul to C. And Renegade knows it. Good early damage. Can they pinch it out, though? They don't have the resources to pinch it right away. Gotta opt to hold the map.
Optic Gaming putting themselves within striking distance. Shopify Rebellion needs to start slaying out. They need it now. More importantly, Renegade needs out of this gold side. If Shopify want batteries, but World 2 is here.
Good work out of Renegade. Quick slide, reposition, dodges the nade, gets him with the bandit. The team shots from behind it, too.
He's by himself, and Optic
Optic playing off each other well.
He's the last shot for Rebellion to get this hill. He's trying to do
Clean dead. No options there. Shoots the right, the left, bank nade, then an instant collects the plasmas. Literally nothing that like last shot could do there.
Season 1 control that we see so often, but during all of the chaos, it was a camo shock rifle that got away from Rebellion.
Oh, what? Bro, Observer not really doing us any favors today. Cycle with an insane headshot mid-grapple. Formal now in trouble. Dead. Momentum back in the favor of SR despite the lead exchange. Ladies and gentlemen, I didn't even realize Optic got that much momentum to change lead like this. Holy shit.
Bound and Legend, though, they've been able to work.
Cycle trying to make plays to save SR's chances in this. No way they lose this one too, right? That nade goes in, but Formal comes away with it. Spawns in long haul once again. Optic will retake the map. They can trade C for A and actually keep control in their favor, assuming they win their fights there. Frosty walling it off. Frosty 8-12 right now. The only one negative. Him and Rel too, negative. He started strong in the series. We got to see this man heat up like Cycle.
Anticipating a push, whether it's toward the A side or the B side. Legend has it covered, but he takes massive amounts of damage on his way throughout the mid-map.
Good timing for a kill here. Bound continues to move to force a trade on Turbine. Doesn't find the head of Bound here either. Optic so difficult to deal with. Should lead to map control still for SR as they take A while they scamper.
Out of these players from Optic Gaming, but they haven't gone down, and that's going to allow them to attack.
Bound taking advantage of the chaos here. Love that route of the last shot. Inch out to the edge of the platform. Turn G-slide to A door. Bring the fight onto the open sight line. And work off the fights in the center of the map instead of getting isolated in A. That's a good way to stay up in A.
They're able to find their break in just a matter of seconds. That's what makes Optic so dangerous, is how fast they can take situations
Trip caps are busted
in their favor and turn them into dominant holds.
It's the last shot that sometimes
he's dead. Oh, he stuck him. Bound again with max efficiency, bro. He does not care if he dies. If your camo's off the map, he did his job. 194, they hold control. SR, they did everything to start the game out strong, and once again, Optic stealing the show. 3 dead. Now they will push out C likely. Oh, no, they don't get timing.
Continues to hold pipes for his team.
Same circumstances, combo in the back pocket, except Legend in the position instead of Renegade.
Only have 40 seconds of scoring.
Frosty knows he's baiting somebody forward by shooting that player across map. Drops a nade, finds Legend, a good timing. Legend, no double beatdown. Saving grace for SR as they bait and switch their way through pipes. Make it 3 dead Optic. They'll flip the map in their favor. Renegade's the last. Spawns up in C right now as they pinch out long haul. Frosty's got a 1v1 with Legend in long right now. Legend pushing out long.
Maintain a trip cap, and they can walk in those spawns at the long haul.
Formal spawns on top of the hill. Cleans up Cycle immediately. Good survival at a Formal, but a trip cap is going to make things antsy for Optic. Close the gap quickly here.
That allows Legend now to try to work into these pipes and win some map control for his team.
Focused on each other, man. They're working off each other. Comes out with 1 trade. 2v2 on the map right now. Renegade got through. I don't think they saw it. He got through into pipes. Oh no. Insane reach out. He knows his teammate's there. He's hoping to skip the nade by coming back in the fight. Optic win it. The team fight. Hill control. They will take A at the same time.
And that could be the dagger.
And that could be the trip cat that closes it out if they don't stumble on the push.
A lot of time to stop Optic Gaming in this scoring position here.
Formal is hiding back silo, I think. As he's waiting for World 2 to get capping. He killed World 2 in the hill. The trip cap is maintained and the game is over. 3-0 for Optic. I don't think there's any saving it. Formal just pulled an SR on SR, right? The way that they lock down the map and hold down spawns. I mean, we see it with all the top teams, but Formal baiting World 2 in C at the very end of that. That was when I knew it was sealed out. He's sitting in the back of silo and killed him. Reset the hill.
Gaming to pull off a sweep here, and you talked about it. The slays and the firepower that Optic were putting down was so impressive, and also I think what the kids
Optic looking too good. 2 minutes.
Their lives. I mean, they were one shot just surviving.
Well, it's good for Optic and Optic fans. It's not damn good Halo if it's not contentious. So yeah, this is not what I was hoping for. I don't want to see a 4-0. I want damn good Halo, and them winning in recharge strongholds is giving 4-0 energy, bro. Shopify should be winning here, according to Scrim stats. Today's a different day, man. You never know how these teams are going to play from day to day. Last shot with nearly 8K, by the way, on damage. Didn't matter.
And you can see it there in the stats. No one able to capitalize on that damage last shot's doing. He had 7,600. That's more than 1,000 than anyone else in the.
What's crazy to me is that Optic aren't exactly going in with their practice schedule. I guess like individually they're probably playing an insane amount of Halo. Like, there's no way that Bound, Legend, and Renegade are not just like living in the game right now. But Scrim, and I'm sure Formal grinding a ton too. I'm just saying is from a Scrim's perspective, Optic do not look like the most focused, disciplined Scrim team. But it doesn't matter. It's not. Whatever their process is right now seems to be holding on to they're maintaining their first place position. Frosty having an off day? Wasn't Frosty looking good like 2 games ago or what?
Optic look prepared.
Heartbreaking to tune into.
Going into this next game is Optic Gaming.
Bad for Halo. Maybe it's good that HCS dissolves so that Optic can't dominate the scene anymore. Maybe Roster Mania goes crazy after this season, you know, because there's the orgs support is lowered, so they don't know who the hell to pick up. We got new God squads.
In scrims, in tournament play.
Formal said they prefer to scrim only a few times a week. I guess there's an idea behind like over practicing or overthinking, or you know what I mean. Like they seem to have a process that's working for them. It's unfortunate for us when they have scrims that seem to be scheduled and then are canceled last sec, I guess. But they're just so far ahead. But like they're definitely still grinding and practicing. Whatever their process is, it seems to be working. It's a Fortress CTF. CTF for Optic is weak. If it was Fortress Bomb, I'd give SR the dub out from the outset. With CTF, there's potential. But it's still Fortress. You would think this is SR's wheelhouse. They got to at least get this map. Right, Hardy? Yeah, this is their map. Can't be a 4-0, man. I'm seeing a 3-1 inbound and momentum. Momentum for SR.
Could be the final game here tonight.
85% win percentage for Shopify Rebellion on this map.
Optic showing inconsistency in CTF on Fortress and Forbidden, primarily. Or actually, honestly, Origin 2. Aqua's their best CTF map.
9 times out of the 64 that they've played. They're unbelievably good at Fortress Flag.
No, it's Nori. That's not what. Come on.
To shut down Rebellion.
Certain things give and take away from the popularity of Halo, and having one team be really good is not like
look at him charging into the front
the main
line.
contributor.
They got Overshield. Optic
It's pretty
Gaming
normal to have a top team in a league.
Not done. As Frosty ends up getting
what did SSG do last year, right? They won 4 out of the 5 events.
Towards the ring, and I don't know if there's any way you stop an Overshield player that already has that flag past the 50% portion of the map.
Or, Optic could start like that and just dunk on them off the opening strat. Everything that we said, all the preamble, just shut me up right quick, right? Like, what I'm talking out my butt, apparently, because it doesn't matter what they play. In this series, they are not playing like their scrim selves. They're focused. They're energized. They got momentum off of Optic COD winning. They're looking like a freaking different beast today. Throw the stats out the window. They don't matter. Nothing matters. It's a clean slate. They're up 1-0 in 30 seconds.
Opening up the doors. It's now time for the Shopify Rebellion.
If this is the energy they bring to SLC, you better be worried if you're on the receiving end of it.
We've seen time and time again what Frosty can do with the sniper on this very
Legend 0-0-0 and they cap a flag. Yeah, that's efficient Halo. That's good efficiency right there. Frosty from the wing, though, going to finally find a... Oh, okay. Lingered out in the wing a little bit too long, though. Cleaned up by Legend, but that flag pulled by last shot. You know that man is schmoving. Look at him go through bottom mid. Make a 3 dead Optic. Formal last up. Spawns Renegade behind him, and Renegade cleans up the hill, leapfrogging off the spawn. He'll die to Frosty off the G slot. Formal fight in the tug of war to keep that flag out of play for SR. Legend cuts it off. Legend flanked. He got on top of it. Flag still not returned. There might be potential. Touched by SR. They touched it. Legend Bound got their kills. They will likely return that. They're up 4-2.
they're still holding strong.
Crazy how Formal could isolate one player in the tower like a goalkeeper and trust that his team will do their shit behind him, and they do everything perfectly, get the return. Formal's like ass backwards facing Armory, looking at tower. You know what I mean? Like, he could get shot by somebody else, doesn't even care. I got this, guys. You do your job. Don't worry. I got faith.
He overextended onto that elbow lane, was able to get 2 players one shot, preventing them from moving forward, and then eventually forcing that last spawner to come deal with him, preventing Shopify Rebellion from having any of the numbers necessary to keep that flag going. And what felt like something that should have been guaranteed turns into just a flag return. And Optic Gaming,
I don't know, man. I thought, you know, some scrim stats would matter, and previous online matchups would matter in who wins this, but Optic are looking like a different team today. 2-0 now. Last shot is 0-7 right now from the LA boot camp, and Optic are exposing them. What even is this? This is slaughter. This is not damn good Halo. This is slaughter, okay?
And that's
y'all destroying the franchise by destroying the opposition. Oh, my God, Legend. Legend first last shot in the head-to-head, and he finds it, make it 2. Don't get in front of this guy's reticle, please. For the sake of your families.
Not done. Cycle with a huge 5-shot on the other side of things, slowing down the Optic Gaming push. That 1 kill.
Oh no!
Down, but
it's like hunting rabbits.
He's looking around and they're just gonna find a sniper.
Too easy for Legend, bro. Find Cycle just pouring out the base. Repositions the tower as they drop. Hits the body on Frosty. He's untouchable.
This attack is just about over.
Oh my God, he's too good right now. Spree and Frosty. He's timing his approach from the elbow. Finds him. Somehow still hits it. Bro, he was getting shot on the left-hand side and de-scoped. He stabilized, hit the shot, cleaned up Frosty, completely isolated. Last shot on top of the OS will actually pick it up and get out, but Legend in their base. The man is 9-2 right now, Legend. 9-2. With 1 assist. He's doing it all himself, bro.
Was instantly melted with that overshoot.
Formal with the 5 to win the fight on last shot.
Instead,
in the straight-up 1v1s, Optic coming out on top here, too. A little defensive moment for Formal, though, as his team does die around them, and SR looking for an opportunity to pull. Do they have timing? They got him staggered a little bit. Flag coming out. Please regain, Shopify. Please give us something. There's 7 minutes, 20 left in the game. There's more than enough time. I want to believe they can make this competitive, man. Please get a W. World 2 from the base, get a touch. Legend off that Killian air, bro. His aura is like freaking. I can feel it. I'm not even in the game. I feel like I'm in the lobby, bro.
Much longer than he should.
Film breakdown. I'm having a mental breakdown.
Playing on that parallel, right? Staying on that tower.
Spots
side,
Formal.
Back and forth between
good isolation. Keeps him weak at the very least. Cleans up bound. Last shot making plays despite starting the game 0-7. 3 dead Optic. That's a flag. That's a flag. There's no stopping it. Renegade is in their base. He is the last person alive to slow it down. Will he 5 last shot out his boots? He will not. Good escort there at a SR. Cycle up above with the escort, making sure that even if somebody's lingering, he will not get out with a stop. Renegade's still alive in the base, though, and his survival here is going to cause a lot of chaos. It's turning the attention. No, bro. Wins the 1v1. Turns the attention to SR here, too, and Optic might counter cap off Renegade's play. Sprint strafe. No. Good kill from last shot. 10 seconds to cam. OS. Last shot kind of cooking, man. Last shot waking up. Wyatt. Not going to go out with a donut, bro. He's back in this in a big way. Create space for SR to get the OS. Flag pulled. They should have the OS pickup. Cycle on top of Snipe here as well. Put it to good use. Doesn't hit the bullet. Renegade on top of it. Legend got a Killian air in ranks the other day. Check my Twitter and his Twitter. We gave it a breakdown yesterday. Wow. Unfortunate whiff. But how does SR get to the flag being staggered? Legend in the windows right there.
Still in the snipe of Optic game. It seems like it's Renegade versus Frosty with the snipers.
Frosty trying to find some sort of isolated kill. He's got Formal down to 1 shot with the bait and switch. Make his 3 dead. That's their 4th. Cycle with a huge kill. He's the last alive. And the only one preventing Optic from capping the final flag is looking like this will be it. Renegade with a snipe. Not quite going to find the face. Their only hope is to over. Roll 2 kill bound somehow.
Can they
World 2 with an Icy, Bandit, and Renegade missing the game-winning snipe right there. He missed the game-winning snipe. He didn't kill World 2. World 2 killed down. Yep. That stops the flag in its tracks. And a tricky dilemma here for Renegade is he just throw the flag out. I like that play. But he's the only one alive on the team. SR might get a pull. They have a pull. SR will tie the game if Renegade cannot find a way to get the flag in play. Frosty gonna get decked. Flag maintained. Standoff for Optic Shopify at this rate if they keep this up. Wait, flag returned. They returned it, Optic with the final flag. There's no stopping them.
It's Legend punching it in, and
Off of 15 at AKD, Legend with the final flag, and Optic with the 4-0. Not what we expected to see. And this is the precedent you set for SLC. After all the scrims, after all the practice, this is what we have to work with. This is the last ride for them before SLC. These are the stats that people are going to refer to. That's disappointing for SR.
Once again, we've seen Optic Gaming.
The last laugh for Optic once again, bro.
Sundays. When it's Champ Sunday, they step up, and it's back-to-back land champions for them, and a huge win, remaining undefeated
Shy
here
busted
in the
all
Pro
over.
League. Absolutely insane.
It went by, and it went by quick.
And scary for the rest of the league.
And the big thing for Optic is that series was a little
Frosty
bit
was positive in
front-loaded
that
for Shopify Rebellion. When you looked at the map rotations, right, those strongholds.
Thank you for the $2 at least, Metro. Watching Optic dominate isn't fun, he says.
But gritty gameplay from Optic got them through the strongholds game, and a dominant display.
Oh, man. Yeah, we got on at like 4 p.m. today and waited 3 hours for a swift 4-0. The match started just after 7 p.m. and is currently 7:50. We maybe got a 45-minute matchup and remove the breaks in between. I think we got a good solid 30 minutes of Halo today. Congrats. Firm handshakes all around. Halo fans, we got 30 minutes of Halo.
It was him playing on the parallel to that tower side where he was constantly able to cut down a player.
Unfortunate for the viewers and for SR. Very fortunate for Optic fans and Optic themselves as they set one hell of a precedent going into SLC. They're looking final.
As you see,
Speed run breakdown.
from Optic Gaming.
Want me to take a look at some of it, maybe?
SLC, it feels like Optic Gaming
Have stuff to do today anyway.
Going up against Shopify Rebellion, I think back to less than 2 weeks ago, Shopify Rebellion were able to pull off a
We'll see what they do for the replays, and then maybe if there's specific games or moments you guys want me to isolate, we can maybe take a look.
with $1,000 on the line and pull off a 4.
Stop grinning. We can see the green wall in your eyes. No, bro. Come on. Hey, Blondie. Welcome.
And it's
Nobody wanted to see this except the Optic fans, okay? And Optic themselves. We want contention. I want a Game 7. I want good Halo. I want to be on the edge of my seat. I want to be I want to be stressed out when I watch this game, okay? And excited at the same time. No stress in today's POVs. Optic pulled away confidently.
It was a pretty dominant display from them. Now it's a moment to be a little bit humble and to see what they can work
To
on
bask
going
in the
into
tears of Optic haters.
There's not much time coming into Salt Lake City.
Picked a good time to
That's their
tune in.
chance to have some learning moments.
It's very salty in here.
You already heard enough from us. You know, I'm actually hearing that.
You know what? I think
a
Optic COD, set the precedent for them. Gave them the energy they needed to just go ahead and play like a different force today. Amazing. Welcome, brother. Thank you.
I mean, obviously I'm super confident in my team, but I did not expect us to 4-0 them like that.
Yeah.
So it's really good, going into Salt Lake.
Yeah, I want to do
them. So.
Fortress Flag. You guys beat them on Fortress Flag like that? Can you speak to that? Like, what's the preparation been like?
I feel like Fortress Flag, we're actually not bad on. Or at least I don't think we're bad on. Fortress Bomb, I think we're not as good, but I feel like Fortress Flag is definitely a strong map for us.
In the matchup with SR, though, less so. But
I gotta say, it was dominant from it seems like start to finish for you guys. You guys had a little bit of a rough scrim against Shopify Rebellion. What did you guys talk about after that rough scrim? And it seems like you guys obviously have been working to get yourself to this point to where you looked dominant today.
I think kind of before we scrimmed them the last time, we weren't really taking it serious. I think we were still kind of like feeling the win and, you know, taking our time and getting into it. And I think after we lost that, we kind of realized, like, whoa, we need to lock in, you know.
Legends kill you there.
Soon. And I think that was just a really big wake-up call for us. And, I mean, so far, you know, in our scrims and even in the Pro League, we've been really good.
I mean, yeah, I gotta say, you guys looked about as locked in as possible. Coming into Salt Lake City, obviously the goal is to win. But do you have any, you know, side quests, anything else that you're looking into, particularly for yourself and the team, to accomplish at Salt Lake City?
I mean, let's. I hope we win the pools. I guess we'll start with that. You know, I haven't won a pool play with this team, so
it's true. Optic's biggest threat is Friday.
But I mean, obviously, I'm looking for the win. I'm also looking, you know, to just dominate the next 3 events, and you know, and leave Infinite as like one of the best teams.
Yeah, I mean that's the big thing, right?
Leave Infinite
next season. I mean,
what was that?
Like
what was that intel right there? Leave Infinite.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of which, I mean, going into SLC, you kind of mentioned a little bit. It seems like you guys really wake up and play your best, you know, your absolute best, you know, going down into the lower bracket. But I mean, are you looking for that cleaner run and pool play? Like, what are some of the things that are gonna be different going into SLC that maybe we don't end up in lower bracket round 1?
I feel like the biggest difference is our map pool is just getting better. So, you know, I think we're just improving in every single map. And even if we're not playing, you know, or peaking, I think we can still be able to win these maps. And I think as long as we do that, we'll win our pools. So.
And is there one thing that you saw in this matchup that you guys just did extremely well that you want to build off of going into SLC? What was it? Like, you guys were absolutely flying.
Felt like today we had really good teamwork, and you know, sometimes we can actually win without having good teamwork or be pretty good. But I feel like when our teamwork is also on the same par as, like, you know, our shot and, you know, when we're peaking and stuff, I think we're really dangerous.
I mean, is there anything that you've been like kind of wanting to get off your chest these last few weeks, where, you know, anything we haven't talked about yet, where you want to spend a little time to talk?
I mean, only I
HCS pulling out.
Really care to say is this, you know, they're letting Halo die again. I mean,
oh, fuck.
Kind of unfortunate. I know you guys are, you know, true and have, you know, some plans doing for next year, but it definitely sucks to see Halo die again.
Yeah, I guess that's like.
Damn, he's got to say it like that. That's how he has to say it
while you're here, just because.
Not going to sugarcoat it at all.
But you, throughout your Halo career, you were at the top when Halo 5 went. You know, after the Halo 5 season, and then you had those couple years of no HCS coming into this next year. Like, without HCS coming into this next year, like, what needs to happen within the Halo space for you to think about like competing in Halo still?
I mean, I guess it kind of just depends when this new game actually drops, like the actual date. If it's, you know, late 2026, then, you know, I mean, having, you know, like a year off and wouldn't be the worst. But if it's late 2027, then, like, wow, I don't know. I don't think I'll be competing.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I definitely see, like, for you, I mean, you're at like the top of your career, so it's like keeping you in Halo, I think, is like a top priority for everyone, right? It's like we got to get together, try to figure out a way, because this team is just, you guys look so great, right? And
Renegade draws a hard line.
It's like I want to make sure you guys
I hate
stay
to say
Halo,
it, I don't think that the new Halo multiplayer is going to be out
after Worlds. What's been kind of like your thought process of what you're going to look at?
4-0, Toby.
Well, at least going forward, like from today, like I'm just going to give it my all these next 3 events. You know, hopefully we can showcase to fans watching HES that, like, it's a really good esport, you know, and there's a lot of love, there's a lot of passion, and people really want to win in this esport compared to other ones.
This is the way.
So,
thank you, Toby.
This is the way. Yeah, I mean, afterwards I might just switch games, or I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens.
He's just straight up saying it.
The world's premiere that they say, and then kind of judge my future off that.
Yeah.
No, I mean 100%.
He's gonna watch the premiere and decide.
I think that's probably the best thing for you. I am curious about one thing, because they said
hearing that sucks.
At Worlds they're gonna have a Halo Infinite MVP. Do you have your eyes on that trophy right now? Is that something that you're gonna be playing for, or is it just you know, if it happens, it happens?
There's a new Halo multiplayer eventually starting.
Other years, so
okay.
I mean, if it doesn't happen, like, what's new? If it happens, great. But honestly, I don't really care about that. I just want to win.
100%.
New Halo multiplayer on Unreal Engine.
Tony, you have anything before we wrap up?
Well, you know what? I mean, you did mention a little bit earlier, and you talked about, just Halo and competition, kind of like alluded to like what it means to you. Like, for the people out there, what has Halo truly meant to you, especially on a competitive standpoint? Like, what makes Halo so special to you specifically?
I mean, it's definitely one of the first games I've seen, like, have an esports scene. Like, I used to watch back in the day, like Halo 3 and Halo Reach, and kind of built from there, and had, like, I seen that passion. I try to carry it forward to, now, but I feel like it kind of just, I mean, it means a lot to a lot of people in the scene, like.
What does it mean to you,
I feel like there's a lot of passion.
Oh, no. No, chat. Wait, is this me? Is it me or is it
you to follow your journey as well? Where can the people at home follow you? Are we streaming? Is there any socials? What? Drop a little something for us. Where can we find Renegade?
I'll be definitely streaming a little bit more.
My internet, bro.
On Twitch TV, or twitch.tv/renegade. If you guys want to follow me on Twitter also, I'm not super active on it, but it's renegade_JW, and I appreciate all you guys. I appreciate LVT for doing this and trying your best, and yeah, much love.
I'll make sure I'll be stopping by, dropping a sub. Oh, sorry, Garrett.
The expectation is, so, I mean, he just revealed it there without even beating around the bushes at all. So I guess respect to Renegade for being very straightforward and transparent about his thoughts coming out of this. But basically, if Halo continues in 2026 with a new game, he sees the announcement in the end of the year and he likes it, he might stick around. But if it's 2027, he's not going to wait all that time. And I think for him, especially in the point that he's in his career, he's got to be 24 or 25 right now, burning some pretty valuable years, where you're kind of at your competitive peak during an off-season period. It would make sense for him to give COD a shot at the very least. Or something else. You can tell he's got no hope for him playing. For him to say it's like it sucks that they let Halo die when he just said that, oh man, that's a dagger right there.
A very long time, and I want nothing for the success for him and also Optic Gaming, fresh off of a 4-0. Man, it still feels a little.
I think some aspects of Optic may still stay within Halo. Like, you've got Optic APG. Do you think they're just going to drop the sponsor? Like, I feel like he would still continue doing his watch parties and continuing his support with Maniac. As far as like a full sponsored team, I don't know.
Some of those moments where Rebellion usually come out on top, Optic Gaming was finding their.
It's not even 343. Like, I assume it's Microsoft saying, HCS, unfortunately, this is your last year. We can't. We're not going to give you the money to fund another or whatever, like another full-fledged year of competitive Halo. It's going to feel like a funeral, low-key. That's why I at least got my ticket.
And that'll be absolutely crazy because remember, I mean, these are obviously online show matches that you've been watching time and time again, multiple times.
When Halo returns, they'll return. Not necessarily true because Shotzi, for example, now is dedicated to COD. He has no point, no reason to return to Halo. Let's say Renegade goes to COD. The only way Renegade sticks with COD is if he starts to find some success there. And if he does, then he's got no reason to come back to Halo. There's more money there. I'm not sure, John.
When we get to land time, that's
let's make it a celebration of life. Party, my passion is not going anywhere. I'm just, responding to some of the things Renegade chose to say in his interview. A little disheartening, but I'm locked in, man. I love Halo. That's not changing. And I know Renegade does too. He's just disappointed that his opportunities are getting taken away from him. And I think wanting to maintain your competitive peak in another esport is fair and reasonable. Is he as passionate about playing COD though? Will it translate? Who knows, right? Renegade's been pretty one-track minded on being the best Halo player in the world. Like, that's like his whole. He wants to be like the winningest, most dominant, unstoppable force of nature Halo player. That's like his motto.
Kind of bittersweet right now because although it was an incredible series and almost want to press the reset.
What's the skill gap for Halo pros switching to COD pros? No, I don't know. There's different skill gaps in COD that separate it from Halo, but obviously it's transferable, the skills, because we see Neptune, Shotzi, and Hook all in the same grand finals together coming out of Halo.
Make sure you guys show them some love.
He wants to be the GOAT. Yeah, if you want to be the GOAT in Halo, and you can't, you got to kind of ride the wave, man. You can't just leave if competition dies down a little bit in between launch for the new game.
No, I think I was shocked to see a 4-0, but it makes me happy to see Optics doing as well.
LVT willing to keep it going, but the pro players are not on the same page. Some of them will stick around. Some of the vets who have been involved with Halo for a long time and are not necessarily ready to retire will probably stick with Halo. It might be too, or they might consider it to be too late to full pivot to another esport. If you're a younger player and you're in the prime of your career and you're on a top team like Optic, then that would give you, like, that'd be enough reason for you to try your hand at a different game. You probably get good opportunities.
If you want to help support, make sure
I think a lot of existing Halo players will stick around. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the guys on FaZe, on SSG, maybe even SR, honestly, like Cycle and Last Shot. Cycle, Last Shot are young and talented and could pivot to COD, but haven't found the success that they want to find in Halo yet, right? Yeah, what will Last Shot do? Like, we're looking at young talent who could be the center, you know, they could run the show when these other pros walk away.
I am pretty optimistic that there will be Halo.
Last Shot, Cycle still looking for their opportunity to win a LAN major.
Some of this top level talent like Renegade, like
moving to COD might be premature.
And Cycle and Last Shot, keep these guys in the Halo scene. I think that's
I hope really Cycle, Last Shot stick around.
But the best ways you can do that is just supporting where you can. So appreciate everyone that has been supporting. It's been really great to see some of the outreach and some of the some of the support that we've seen these last few days. Let's just keep ourselves, I think, a little bit positive, right? Because I think there's something there, right? We know that they said in that post that there's going to be a LAN next year. Like, I'm excited to go to LAN once again.
At least one LAN, right?
I think there's a good chance for us to be a little bit optimistic about what could be coming into the future.
Absolutely. I live by a simple rule. I support whoever supports Halo. So, I know SSG put out a tweet. The Shopify Rebellion put out a tweet as well. I'm going to show them some love. And you already know us at LVT Halo. We always got your back. So make sure you guys are following on the Twitch. If you're on the YouTube, make sure you guys are subscribed.
Best Optic is played going into an event.
They're supporting Halo.
W might cause them to not have the motivation focus it takes to win SLC. Interesting dialogue.
In the chat, you already know. See faster, act faster. If you want to be hit.
Yeah, Optic are looking the best that they've looked pre-major all year, interestingly, because in the past they actually have lost scrims with SR in advance of the major, or lost some sort of an online qualifier or something like that in advance of the major, but still clutched up and won the major. Their biggest difficulty is just getting through Friday, Saturday in the same form that they play on Sunday to avoid the lower bracket run, but as long as they maintain and they're still in the tournament by Sunday, it seems like they are a force to be reckoned with. Who knows? You get a lot more matchups if you make it to the lower bracket and do the full run in the way that they do. They thrive off of the momentum and time that they get to play together. What happened to Optic SR? I thought us SR fans were holding on to scrim scores. I mean, I was too. My expectation was that SR had the advantage going into this matchup based off scrim scores recently, and also just previous online competitions that they play with Optic. They generally are the most confident online. That was not the case today. Optic looked like a freaking beast. Force of nature today. And maybe part of that is due to the way that Optic played in EWC. I don't know. Maybe they're just feeding off that energy a little bit.
Portion of the map already. It is a perfect start, and I mean a damn perfect start.
Halo doesn't stick and land the next game is over for sure.
Less than 30 seconds into the game, and they had one on the board. It's unbelievable how strong Optic
Promo got on and off immediately, huh? Damn, bro.
This game, but it takes 3
BTH scrims at 6 at 7 p.m. There's BTH scrims are happening right now, by the way.
Frosty Peel in the head. They're opening up the doors. It's now time for the Shopify Rebellion that we know on Fortress Flag to come to their attack.
We've seen time and time again what Frosty can do with the sniper on this very map, on this very
Halo tattoo on my bucket list. I got no tattoos, Virtue, so I don't know if Halo would be the first thing I'd look to. That was a sick shot out of Frosty or Renegade. Cleans it up, they get the flagpole. This is what you would think would be the opening. What a crazy circumstance here. So Last Shot with a flawless rotate off the opening. He gets out. He'll get 5'd by who? Is that Bound in the courtyard who dies? Formal jumps out. Renegade off a fortunate team spawn behind Formal. Manages to get the angle for the cleanup. Jump shot. And now the flag's just sat out the center.
It's not necessarily guaranteed.
Literal tug of war.
Back yet. Formal staying alive, but can he
World 2 extended out to take tower control to make it easier for Frosty to get out with the flag. Somehow Legend pinches it. Legend makes a play, right? Legend finds timing when the flag goes to the 50-yard line to extend out his perimeter here too, like Royal 2 did, and he cuts off the flag.
Yes, the damage is in. Flag is
Formal simply being in the base is making this so difficult.
Get the return.
It was the pull from the sniper that started it, and the pull on the flag is gonna relay.
This here, where Formal is just like so 100% focused and preoccupied with World 2 and not concerned with any other fight in the map. Full faith that Bound and Legend and Renegade will do their job on the other side. He also knows they're 2 dead right now, so there's only a maximum of 2 players on the map, limiting the potential sight lines. If Cycle's in a fight with somebody, he knows this is isolated.
And the pull on the flag is gonna relay it forward and hopefully get it back home if you're a fan.
It's just funny watching him completely focused on locking Royal 2 down as they get the return. Throwing out the Pokemon. But I have to face Envy was the matchup, Nixon, and unfortunately it was canceled due to Lucid's internet being down. Service provider is like out or something like that for the last 3 days. Really unfortunate time to have your internet go out like right in advance of SLC, compromising any last-minute practice opportunities you might have. Hopefully it's sorted by Monday. I think it might be sorted by tomorrow.
And then eventually forcing that last spawner to come deal with him.
Almost like I got my money, peace out, because this game is dying.
That flag going, and what felt like something that should have been guaranteed turns into just a flag return. And Optic Gaming now
Bofos will say this game ain't dead, but don't play at all.
In their sights as well. This could be their second flag coming home.
It's already past the 50% portion of the map once again. Optic Gaming looking like a well-oiled machine as Renegade can not only slay out, he can cap flags in the same way that Bound on screen.
Legend at the tail end of this game went insane. Right here. Picks up snipe. Hits everything.
And that's rare when we're talking about last shot, right? He's usually
so clean. Like, I wish we could see his proper POV for this, because the observer, the speed at which he's snapping on targets, the observer just can't properly keep up with.
Rare when we're talking about last.
Does Mercules give me Legend vibes? Quiet, composed, absolute killers? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Legend's obviously like French, and there's a very different language and sounding voice, and kind of mannerisms maybe associated with that, I guess. Merc is
usually those top slayers.
But yeah, I guess like the calm, cool, collected. Legend's so freaking icy, man. Optic scrims on Tuesday, actually. And who are they playing against? Did Formal say that before he went offline? Because I am freaking excited. Give me any last minute scrims, bro. Tuesday, Optic scrims versus who? Takes his face off, and then the head-to-head with last shot. Last shot with the crouching peak, bro. Couldn't find it. You don't know who it is, okay. Formal said Optic scrims on Tuesday before he got off, guys. That's good to hear. So we're not just with no content for the whole week in the lead up to the major. Bro, like in their heads, man.
To be on the respawn screen, and Legend now
Mountain pushes this out and gets Cycle weak. Cycle wins the 1v1 with a 5, and then Legend just sits here and baits and pings until they all get through. Legend last alive. That's like a huge thing. You want to be checking your corners, right? Like maybe a bit of a misplay here out of SR. They should be watching tower, check. I don't know. I guess Legend in a super sneaky position, though. You got to respect it.
Slows Legend down, but
and make sure he hits the head.
He's looking around, and
just the fact that he got away with this changes everything. Such a bro, he hits everything. Like he's got a tiny window of time to readjust reticle and snap. That hip level readjust right there, and then the snap. Placement of his reticle from the hip before he snaps into the shot is so important, right? Guy actually thinks people are trying harder in scrims versus matches with money on the line. Players are trying harder for money. Yeah, money, and also just like as like a last ride before SLC. Like Optic knows that there's more importance placed on this matchup from a pride and monetary perspective. So maybe they tried harder. I mean, not to say they don't try in their scrims, because they probably do.
Denied it, but it's not like it's getting any value.
SR at a boot camp, which you think would give them an advantage in LA, but for whatever reason, not showing here.
Instead, 2-on-2 on the map. We're going back to neutral ground, but Optic Gaming have given themselves two.
People at Halo Studios clearly passionate about Halo. If they prove that the game is profitable to the suits, Microsoft will buy in and support the game much better.
It happened so quick.
I mean, we're just we have no idea, you know, what Microsoft. It makes sense, though, that you'd think, yeah, if the game's making money.
Shopify Rebellion, but as that flag gets stopped, he's gonna moonwalk his way back on the tower side.
Spider-Man yesterday, yeah.
One-shot World 2, and Legend not only getting his kills, but staying alive much longer than he should.
And these last couple of rotations, Legend's just been playing on that parallel, right? Staying on that tower side, going the back and forth between his side and Rebellion's, and it's been too much for Rebellion to handle. This time, they're going to opt for a different style run.
And that was their guaranteed flag.
That tower side, going the back
Good
and
safe
forth
play.
between his side and Rebellion's.
Hits a G slide here, right? This is kind of slick. Bound through a nade from the death to chase him, and he hit a slide off the jump up ledge in the top of this that jet him across the staircase out of the range of the nade behind him right now. So he didn't actually take any damage to it. It's like, it's very subtle, but I mean, he could have jumped and probably accomplished the same thing. Who knows?
Those angles that Legend has been taking. Now it's just Renegade they need to take care of, and they all
and then gets through. Good work with the escort. Cycle up above. Guarantees it, but Renegade causes so much freaking chaos, bro. He does not, should not be allowed to get away with this. Destroys World 2 in the 1v1 with the patient wait. His survival here is influencing the spawn to the elbow, taking the attention of them too. Big kill from last shot. We watched COD, yeah.
Last shot doesn't die from that nade.
Last shot, a big bounce back. Remember, he was 0-7 to start this game.
Yep.
Now 9-11 as he's getting forward on the map. Snipers and overshield coming up. If Optic Gaming go forward down once again, they're in danger of having two snipers and an overshield on the map to punish them. Cycle has Optic Sniper. Can he stay alive?
Despite the inconceivable start by Optic Gaming, Shopify only down by 1 cap. And mind you, Optic's flag is already over towards the mid-map. Renegade may have Sniper, but if Shopify Rebellion can get it out of his hands and relay this flag, it could be absolutely
Renegade not even looking final form, and they win today.
Almost immediately. Frosty still in the snipe of Optic Gaming.
Why is Halo not an EWC? I don't know why it's not an EWC. I just assume the game's not popular enough.
Who's gonna come out on top?
Optic, they want to get the Frosty, but
I really don't know.
3 different players trying to find a way to get those kills, and eventually it works.
Best COD tourney maybe ever? EWC? Really? Why? It's like single elim? You to watch a comp play? Is this series related to HCS qualifier, or is this a separate league? It's an entirely separate league. It's also over. It ended a little bit earlier, Will. So this is the LVT Pro Series, which is entirely separate from HCS. It was something that they did combined with Shopify. Shopify's an esports org that helped fund a prize pool, 50K prize pool for an eventual LAN that they play in September. All of this is just for the sake of content and like to bring more, you know, eyes onto Halo Esports, to also try to monetize the process of practice and scrims, right? Because a lot of pros on a regular basis scrim, and I think LVT recognized that there's a lot of viewership and entertainment to be had there, so they decided to start a league to pull some of the practice over to their league, right? With some monetary incentive too. There was a bit of a conversation had about what was fair, like a balance of how much the pros had to play for how much they were making. And they finally settled with $1,000 per match and 50K in a LAN in September. The LAN is small scale, just an invitational, no public there except the teams. Optic won 4-0 in the show match today, yeah.
Over toward the perimeter, the rest of Optic are now spawning up and moving in position from their snipe over.
Low key, they did smoke SR. It was not what I expected, or anyone, I think, really. How confident they look. That's the end of it right there. We don't know what's going on right here. Formal's on top of the return, I guess. What saves it? Because they get a pull of their own.
They've been seasoned Players trying to find a way.
They go
to
3,
get
4
those
dead.
kills, and eventually
Optic
it works.
pole.
And eventually this flag will be out, and it is free.
Renegade misses a game-winning shot right there, and Royal 2 like just kills bound. I don't know if that was I guess not a 5, but just beautiful shots out of Royal 2. Stops the flag in its tracks, and that gives them a timing to overextend for a pull of their own.
Moments away from getting that flag too far forward.
Yeah, Royal 2 saved the game there. Cycle trades. Legend kills Royal 2. Cycle's still alive in the base. Last shot kills Legend. Numbers advantage inside the base when they pull it. Optic is 3 dead, right? So you would think that whoever... Renegade's the only one alive on the map right now. How could Frosty and Last Shot, as the 2 survivors, not get a pull and get it out to some safe angle in time? Oh, the flag is there. Somehow they got out. It's awkward. The positioning of the flag is awkward because Last Shot and Frosty are on the other side of the map. So if they want to get to the flag, they have to run across the open space while the elbow spawns are still open. So Optic will probably still spawn at the elbow and cut that flag off. I don't know how the flag got... We don't know. This is Optic pulling their flag. I'm tripping. My bad. They should be running flag through the arches beside us on the left-hand side. Formal just spawned. Down low, too. And he kills Last Shot immediately somehow.
High IQ play to repulse it over those sticky grenades.
I swear you need theater to see like what goes wrong, right? Last Shot and Frosty have their numbers, and somehow Formal kills Last Shot, prevents the run, slows it down. They overextend. Cycle comes back. Or no, Cycle died earlier.
It's already into Optic territory. Shopify and Rebellion don't have the numbers.
Yeah, without seeing their POVs, it's hard to know what went wrong. But they fumbled something, Shopify, because they had their numbers, and Formal got away with a kill. Gunny is live right now, and maybe somebody else on that team. SLC Prep. Got a decent amount of people streaming right now.
One. I'm portioning PD spawn, gentlemen, all right? 1K, yo, it's Gates. 1K back A, Gates. Turn around, Gates. Turn around, Gates. Turn around, Gates. Nice, Gates. Attaboy. I hear you. I hear
Why
you.
so serious, Tiger? Wait, what are you talking about? Who, me?
Down driveway? I hear you.
My resting bitch face? Is probably why.
I'm pinching them. One shot ice stream. Dead. 2 dead. I hear you.
Syrian is live, too.
I hear you. 1K to ATM, where?
I'm pulling ATM. Last two in Ivy. We're there.
Absolute.
What about here? What if we watch APG watch Gunny? Is that like even higher level entertainment? Or he's flipping POVs. We're watching the watch party hosts.
Z should have definitely been helping Gators.
APG is not actively coaching, right? He's more like in a mentorship role. And like kind of reviewing as they play.
I only watched like the last 2 or 3 games. I only watched the last 2 or 3. I was watching Optic versus SR2. No problem. Pull up one. No problem at all. But there will be HCS tournaments, but just not on the same scale. There won't be Worlds and anything like that. But we'll still have tournaments, and HCS said that they will still be providing.
That said, I guess if we do that, then we double up on like his chat's dialogue and Arch. You know what I mean? It's just there's too many conversations happening at the same time.
Let's do. 3 dead. My ball. Kill that kid. 4 dead. New spawner up. They're up at PD and Cafe. Get in the map, Jake.
I'll say that.
You're a little late though. Just get in and hide. 1 kid laundry, Jake. That's your kill. In purple P1. 1 kid P1, Jake, right now. That's your kill. Nice job.
Gunny locked.
I'll kill him. I will kill him. Don't.
I'm gonna watch this game and then I'm gonna send you guys to APG. I think.
One kid.
Just watch Gunny and
nice kid purple.
And BTH lock in right now. Who they playing against?
I have all of your bottom middle and ATM. 1 kid ATM.
One shot P1.
One might be your bottom. No, 1 kid B stairs, Josh. To laundry. 3 shots laundry. 3 shots laundry.
They're playing Ladder. They're playing Luminon, I think.
1 kid Ivy, 1 kid at laundry.
Match go strike. Roar.
You had to kill Ivy. That kid by himself.
Playing Luminon. Crap, what's up?
Nice, Jitch. No, we killed him now. I hear you.
Yeah, I don't see him.
He's back commando. 1 shot back commando, Josh.
There's two.
I gotta go.
Alpha Luminon. Yeah.
I ran out of ammo.
It's the
1 kid
Mexico
B
team.
stairs, 1 kid cafe, and
this team, I believe, was SWAT Latham previously, and they have made it into pool play before.
Hide, Josh. Do not get. Yeah.
It's a team that they have to beat in the open bracket, likely, if they want to get through. So it's a good source of practice.
1 shot top A, Med go.
Should have a lockdown on this. If he goes down back base, Syrian with a pinch. Gunny's goal right now is blocking the kill feed. I thought he achieved the goal with the for Charlotte. He's getting a goal for Charlotte. I see.
One shot, disruptor and commando. Yo, 2 1 shots.
Tires on you.
Tires coming. Camera's burnt.
Yeah, one hit tire.
Okay,
killed
fair.
2.
Got 2. Top of ball in C. Plays. Wait, we're playing it?
Those are the last two. And
That seemed like an unnecessary play. No, Gunny killed 2 in the base, and he had a teammate over looking at it B rail. So why are we playing ball? I don't know. That seemed weird.
Down driveway, and top C, down driveway, top C. Top C after that, Jake.
He's absolute back C, 2-shot. He's going front C.
So I'm not sure what the score is.
He's going for ball,
Gunny's cap is pissing you off. Why?
One shot your ball, 1 shot ATM, and 2 purple. There's 3 purple right now.
Like the way that it's...
Nice. You guys have a kill. 1 kid tires. 1 kid tires. Nice. 2 dead. 2v2. 2v2. Last 2.
Okay, magic on ball.
Alright, we're coming, Z. Josh, when you play new spawners, when you spawn? 1 kid bottom A, bro. 1 shot bottom A, Lior.
1 shot back A, 1 shot back A, magic gun.
1 shot bottom A and 1 your tires.
It's 5-0 Luminon? Wow. BTH not bringing it together, huh? It's a shame.
Okay.
APG brought a lot to the community putting this team together, and there was a lot of publicity around the team in the early scrims and in the formation of the team as well. Now that they've gotten going and they're practicing, I'm not sure what their statistics are, but I don't know if it's impressive enough to warrant like
3 shots for you, Josh.
them getting through in LAN, the open bracket at the rate that they're headed. The experience they have is limited.
You guys should go.
I'd love to see them pull off a run, but I don't know.
Alright, we're splitting again. New spawners are up.
1 shot, danger.
1 shot. 1 shot on the
I got. Okay, ball and back A, last kid.
Oh my god, Gunny. Nice placement right there. I don't know if he anticipated him jumping out or what. He was so perfectly prepared for that.
They're gonna be playing. Don't worry about the ball. They're gonna be playing probably.
They spawn PD, boys.
Getting out Slade 354 to 271, though they were winning the round. Jeez. The minute 22 left. Luminon kind of taking advantage.
We got a kill. That's 2 dead. 3 dead. Let's get heaven. Let's get.
Get the ball.
Yep.
Lior just spawned.
Wow, that's unfortunate.
I'm going heaven.
2 up now. I spawn PD.
Any watching my P1? There's 4 up.
One's B.
2B.
Yeah, B row.
Have the cross.
1 tires a hologram.
One shot back A.
1 push my PD.
Lior's back A, guys.
He's bottom A. Top A here, guys.
Yeah,
3 dead. Let's get. Nice, 4 dead.
Cool.
You have 1 new spawner up.
Got a good opportunity to win it right here.
You guys two work together.
Gator's got to stay up, man.
Don't die. Do not die.
They
Just
both
don't
go
die.
one shot.
They have to fly out. Do not die. One's in PD right now, Z. One's in PD. Josh, my front A. Josh.
I've shot.
No double beat down at 98. No play ball.
1 shot.
Immediate transition. If they die together with no save.
Nice. 1 kid on ball. 1 shot.
So close, bro.
You have 1 up.
Shot back head.
Last 2 on ball, boys.
Syrian got to live up as long as possible to make it. Just keep the pressure up on him.
We have time.
Yo, 3 cafe and hologram guy, then 2 back A.
One's gonna hit back A or PD right now.
Have it in 2 back A.
Nice. 1, 2. Massive.
1 more back A, gentlemen. Quick collapse.
Should be game right there. Round.
Target. 1 shot target.
Syrian streaming. You
Yo,
can
hear
see.
me out.
Yeah.
Comes in the middle of the chaos, but
Here.
we just gotta fucking lock in.
Hear me out on this. Just when we have our slaves, we have to go forward together. 3B.
B roll.
I got one.
2B stairs.
Syrian POV. There you go.
B stairs to B rail the tires. Last kid.
That's last guy.
1v1. He went towards tires. He's tires.
He's on red room.
That's a new shot. That new
spawn.
spawn.
Lior. 2 just spawn.
I'm looking B with you.
Alex, I'm doing good, man. Great day to be an Optic. Yeah, an Optic fan for sure.
There's another one after that.
They dominated today, huh? 2 4-0s in Halo and COD.
He's seen players 1 shot going tires.
Go ahead and post that on Twitter.
1 shot.
2 mid map. 1 day gen. There's 2. There's gonna be 2 cafe. He's mid map, but still.
They have camo.
1 shot
tire gen.
I'm heading B with Gunny.
An ATM.
Looking cafe. Jump from cafe.
Yeah.
1 kid tires. Z. He went in tires.
Back in weekend and 1 agent. Back in agent. Camo's
ATM window. There's also 1 tire.
Tires 2 shot. 2 tires. 2 tires. 1 ATM window.
Camo's looking at
He went down P1.
Nice. 1 shot tires.
Look P1 for Camo. Camo's gonna be P1.
These guys are split. There's 2 PD sides.
Stairs.
He's 1 shot planners. Strike it.
One hologram. Top heaven and hologram. One shot heaven to P planners. Planner boys weak. He's in PD and PDZ. I got ball. Nice. 3 dead.
At least he killed it. If he died, that would have been rough, bro. They keep all 4 of the numbers. Ball control.
By the way.
Your cafe is wide open.
In the
Your cafe is wide
tires
open.
already. They can stagger. Dies from lure, though.
One shot ATM Magico. One shot Magico
Laundry
ATM.
got out. Another one shot tires. Still in tires. Just jumping up and down. He's regen, full shield tires. He went out tires.
Coming up 20.
I'm dead
2 shots PD.
Tires.
I'm B with you.
One just spawned cafe. One just spawned cafe.
X-Spot.
I'm getting C and camo.
So at Worlds, they will show a new Halo. They're going to show something at Worlds this year, right? They said that already.
C, bro. I'm in purple.
I don't know what it'll be, if it's a C remake or what, but they'll show it at Worlds.
Lior, one shot cafe Lior. There's 2 here.
2 PD. I got 2 PD. One shot.
Okay, makes it work. 2, not quite. That's 4 dead. They get out with camo. Would have been nice to get a Sirion if you clutch that up.
There's one at B. Let's hit this B kid.
He camo guy probably saw as well.
Dominant lead here for Luminon.
I'm too shy right now.
Putting a lot of pressure on their spawn right away.
Yo, ATM Magico.
4v3 with Gunny open things up.
He's stuck in the middle of the map.
Camo behind you.
One shot. Nice.
Dead.
Trade it, 2v2.
You're rotating it.
One shot ATM window.
Coming 2027, and then Renegade leaves.
I don't see ATM window.
He's out.
I'm C Roche.
I'm C 2 shot. I
stuck one. Another one there. Another one top C.
One's benches. He's nading.
2 dead. Where is he?
CA, JT, Ralph, what do you guys, what's going on? Why is it like a high school playground in my YouTube chat? What are you guys doing right now? Be nice.
You have 2 new spawners up. 2 new spawners up shooting me ready.
Where are they?
One shot top A, one shot agent.
Half finish? Ugh.
One shot P1, just die for it.
I hope not.
One shot, dead. No one bottom A.
There's 2 more front A.
Okay, go. Agent, there you go. Clear that shit.
One shot.
Cool.
Nice. Josh,
I got some space for once.
Are we forcing you guys? Are we pinching this or no?
We're good.
Alright, so let them see. They're all gonna spawn PD then.
I'm just gonna sit B, I guess.
I have your
They overwhelm Gators from P Street.
Tires right now.
There's 2B.
Gators already dead.
2P1 guys, they might be flying up.
Huge. At least they're working off each other on B side here.
Yeah, they're flying up.
Flying out where they
Frenzy.
Two disrupt. Let's 2 disrupt the driveway. Let's 2.
I feel like they kind of let him get through, right? They knew Gators was already dead. They were common that they were coming through, or maybe the comms weren't as good as they could have been, but like, how do they just let those guys get through without taking any damage on C stairs?
One kid sitting bottom middle and just spawn purple.
Once you get to killing tires, you read the play.
One hit your purple. They spawned 2 purple down.
They played out the lane, worried about like another
One
flanker.
shot B stairs and 1 trash with camo.
One shot trash with camo. He's going down. He's down C. Front C with camo.
He started it. Just be nice. Come on.
Front C with camo.
Yeah,
Front C walking P1. Front C walking P1.
B-roll. Nice.
I'm ball.
Yo, strike yes camo. Kill him.
I hear you.
He's top C camo.
Yeah, 2 on ball, one is camo.
One's camo.
The one front A killing us. Front A. Bottom mid.
Say in the map, G. 1 shot laundry, Z and top A.
No.
My ball, get in the
Optic won 4-0 today.
Gonna be red room.
4 dead right now.
No,
For Luminon.
2 spawn PD.
Use of the scoreboard there was useful to, I guess, time a spawn, but the spawner came up in his face, right? So the scoreboard actually, like, limited his ability to hit his first shot. And he lost the gunfight low-key because of it.
I died from B.
I think, at least.
F shield IVZ.
I traded.
Nice kill.
There's 2 C on me. 2 C. 1 shot.
Awkward.
Still
Oh.
one dead.
Tries to force the trade. Nate not going to do it. It's looking like round off that with 15 seconds.
Palms, he's ATM somewhere.
One shot top Ivy.
We have 5 seconds.
Oh, that was...
One shot both.
Nice nade.
IB. Yeah.
He's one shot on it.
Fucking bad, bro.
You got racist? Raphael, don't get racist. That's, what do you...
Just like native.
Do not die in the first initial fights. We can.
I don't know, I can't see the full conversation. And I don't think I want to.
No B.
Red room, one shot.
B row. Pushing B stairs on me.
There's 3B. God, it's so fucking laggy. There's 2, one
tires.
3B still.
One shot square. One's
One hit PD.
agent, one's tires. 2 and B, one's agent.
He came back to B.
1v1 in cafe. 1v1 in cafe. He's sitting cafe.
Laundry,
Going down
laundry,
P1.
bottom mid,
Going down
bottom mid,
P1. Going
shot.
down P1. He's gonna be above Gunny.
Yeah, it was a bit of a speed run, unexpectedly.
I'm living IBM.
The Optic SR matchup.
Top A Roche. Need the red gun. I can't pick him.
Alright, I'm going for
He's one shot, dead.
Nice.
Dude,
There's one
fucking
PD.
ATM, this kid doesn't die.
One spawn
Strike
PD,
me,
one spawn
full
PD.
shield
He
now.
hit back A, he hit back A.
And one, bomb two. I got 18
Nice,
gun.
two dead, two dead, two dead.
One
bro.
day, one day.
Back A, back A.
Okay, I'm not sure.
ATM, yep.
Only drinks iced tea.
One's top balcony right now, and then
Cafe,
one's
one shot,
sitting
magic,
commando.
one shot.
Y'all reading into this too much.
One might hit out driveway or something.
Yeah, one shot.
One C balcony with a BR, C balcony with a
One
BR.
shot C balk. One shot C balk.
You guys got a kill, you guys have
They're
a
all
kill.
on C. They're all on C.
Alright, you guys have a kill, you guys can go. if you
One's
need it.
commando. Jake.
Backseat.
Drama hour? Is that what we need?
One just spawned again. One just spawned PD. One spawned PD,
You
by the
know,
way.
shortage of Halo content and opportunities, so we gotta start farming drama, creating drama.
Let's get bottom middle.
You guys got any ideas? Let me know.
Two more just spawned up. They're gonna be cafe maybe.
No, two bottom A, one's one.
For sure.
Right here.
They might push out you on B.
Absolute two bottom, one shots, get the ball. Alright, we're late. They're gonna spawn maybe.
Top A. Hit him close.
They're gonna be my pink
Look at your
soon.
P, I'm looking at your P.
No.
B stairs on us.
He's dead here now too. Stuck him. Beautiful stick at a Syrian.
Bottom
Can we get that ball down to C?
Oh. Last guy Ivy.
Let's get top C. Let's get left up.
Drop it, slay. Keep him alive. 4 dead. Nice work.
I spawned
Got space. Spawns at B to PD
Alright, we have
here.
one new spawner up. Watch your back A.
Cool. He's ready for back A.
How many?
One tires.
Tires really in the war
One shot
zone.
A gen, guys. Camel, they're playing mid map for Camel for free.
Got 2
They got
immediately.
ATM.
Camo's dead here. Should be. Nice.
One's above you camo.
Three dead.
Last alive right now.
Oh, tires.
Strikey somehow gets 2. Dives to mid. Oh, but that leads to a kill.
Nice kill.
Camo's dead.
The fact that they all died led to a red room spawn for Luminon, which gave that player a pinch with the stalker.
2 shots in P and B.
That dive out mid, not a terrible idea when your teammate spawns red room with stalker.
One's like front.
One sitting in B.
If they didn't die center map, they could have influenced the spawns better.
He's pushing PD.
Yo, one's in PD. Get the kill and push up.
Wow.
One shot
Still
PD.
Yeah, happened already.
One kid in tires and one kid PD. There's 2 Ivy and 2 tires.
B stairs as well.
He came back to B.
One shot B stairs, bro.
You don't know who's going to win, unlike Halo, that the top teams are untouchable. In Valorant, you don't know. In COD, you don't know. Is that a thing?
Just sitting B1 still. Spawn PD.
There have been circumstances where Halo, like 2023, Halo Infinite, the things were very volatile, and we saw Optic, SSG, and FaZe win in the same year.
You want ice cream?
He's probably seen benches, guys.
These B stairs have shield for you.
I don't know.
Hold on. Kill the guy ball. Kill this guy with the ball.
B rail right now, B stairs.
No job.
No one B stairs on me.
You have 2 new spawners up. One's ready front C. One's front C ready.
One's ATM.
Pushing bottom C. Free kill. Nice.
Top
Another one front A. Bottom mid right now. Bottom mid right now.
Optic and SR played earlier. It went by in 40 minutes.
Two dead.
P1, Josh, baby me.
Yeah, hit him once. One shot, done.
Yo, he just
Mind Freak versus Complexity? Bro, Mind Freak are going crazy with the scrims. Is that another scrim right now?
Get this camo. Do not do this.
They scrimmed earlier today versus a mid. So Mind Freak is now scrimming Complexity in back-to-back scrims in their boot camp. They're just, all they're doing is just boot, like, just playing back-to-back scrims right now. Going hard for the boot camp.
Nice.
He steps again. Hitting trash.
They have till tonight where they're playing? Oh, so they're just getting the most out of the time that they have.
Mando and B-roll. I spawn C. Or
B-roll.
Valorant and COD are the worst teams on the season. Can upset and win the LAN.
and bottom mid one shot. China.
Look at
China,
COD.
one shot.
Optic was dog water all season. They end up winning.
China ATM. China
Is
ATM.
the ability of a random team able to upset? Like, does that mean that the game is not very competitively balanced, or what? Like, how can a random team
You guys need to kill these guys.
just upset and win everything in Valorant? Makes me think that, like,
Trash, last guy.
Have shield trash. You gotta kill
the
this guy.
game
They're
isn't
spawning my-
the most competitive.
He hit driveway.
I have a cam for C.
Boxing match on an
I killed one
ice
driveway,
rink? What the hell?
Right gun B-roll.
TSM is 10-3 in the complexity. That was earlier, right?
There's one hitting pink stairs.
Both Optic teams 4-0 today. That's
Commando,
correct.
full shields, one's IV full. One's hitting commando right now, full shields. He's got a right gun commando.
I spawned PD.
I'm about to peek commando.
Just staring at me.
I shot commando.
Down, drop it. Oh,
My Freak beat on Mitt pretty convincingly today, like 10-4. So it might set them up nicely for complexity. Different beast for sure, though.
B stairs right now, Lior. You guys have a kill.
They need this pinch,
You guys
man.
have a kill on the map. Work together. Take the same lane.
Commando one shot.
Bottom mid, one.
Nice, Jake.
Top
Like
heavy
a
coming,
peek
he's
here.
top C, still top C.
First a little reposition. Syrian with the cutoff here. Got him weak. Should be dead to right side front C. Ball collection. Still got numbers here for Gunny and team. They got 2 in the base. Strikey gets a sticky on Gators. I like that wrap at Assyrian. The spawns are open at Cafe. Cuts it off with a 5.
20 seconds.
And momentum in the favor of BTH to close out the tail end of this game. They actually might have one.
I hear there's 2 cats.
One shot tires, one shot tires.
Behind him. He's behind him. He went through. He got through. You gotta hear that.
Help each other. Help them too.
You can kill that guy.
You don't need camos. You do not need camo.
Pushing up Gunny. Gunny can beat that down. Gunny dives out the window. At 97, he jumps out the window.
I made a guy.
I got it.
Nice shit.
Great job, guys.
Holy shit.
Yo, I love you guys, but bro, we gotta be better with the oddballs. I promise you, we be better with oddballs. It'll transition into assault, give up some kills. Good job. The way we hold it, the way we hold is incredible.
We get control, but we definitely struggle because we stagger a lot, and our timings are a little off on certain pushes. Like, I'm not trying to make it all negative or anything like that, 'cause you guys are playing absolutely phenomenal. Because we stagger a lot, and our timings are a little
score is wrong.
5-1 is the Luminon BTH score. After that the game, that's going to do it for me, guys. Pretty fun day at Halo. The Optic SR matchup, not exactly what we expected, but I think we got to enjoy COD today randomly as well. Optic scrims on Tuesday, I guess, will be the final scrim practice that we see with the team in advance of SLC. I didn't even expect a scrim this week, but that's cool to know. Monday, Tuesday, I think we could still see scrims between top teams. So stay tuned. We'll likely be live tomorrow with a highly anticipated matchup. I'm gonna send it over to APG. Yes, have a good night. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Peace, Luke. YouTube chat. Much love, guys. OGSR, Optic 4-0 to SR. Pretty swiftly. Pretty convincingly. Kind of wild. Puts Optic in a good position. We'll see who they're scrimming on Tuesday, whether or not it's a banger. Maybe Nemesis. They didn't get a chance to play Nemesis. It'd be cool if they got a little scrim in with them before SLC. Either way. Enjoy APG. Have a good rest of your night. We're back with the damn good Halo, regularly scheduled broadcasting or programming, whatever. Just because of the state of the game is not going to stop us, right? Anyway, much love, guys. Virtues, little autism, Raphael.